Hey Dylan, how was the flight? Hey son, how's it going? With those leaves. I missed my connection flight to Tokyo. Ooh, that sucks. 13 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. That happened to my dad once. He actually still travels a lot compared to normal people because of his job. Well, at least I can entertain you. Oh, and also happy holidays to everyone. Hope y'all had a good Christmas if you celebrate that. I learned yesterday that there's actually a Canadian holiday that happened yesterday. Uh, I forgot what it was called, but basically it's like a holiday for donations or something like that. It's like, huh, that's interesting. I'm sure no one actually donates though. Yeah, there's a Canadian holiday that happened yesterday. But it finally happened. I lost a 50-50. So I don't have M200. I got another Most in the Gotten instead. So the streak is over on the Chinese side. You got the drunk, yeah, exactly. Honestly, not terrible. Out of all the standards, Most in the Got's my favorite. Yeah. Hmm. Well, coffee's still hot. I'm like, whoa. You'll be detour towards Frankfurt or Toronto. What about Detroit? Detroit's one too. Or California in general. Yeah, let's go ahead and hop right in. I don't have much to say today. I mean, a lot happened this week, but it's all like stuff that's probably a bit too personal, so I can't really talk about it. Event Max. This is about the same length as Lorelei's.
说起来，雨季的时候，丹德莱小姐会
Oh
随身
yeah,
携带雨具吗？
it's in Chinese at the moment. I'll swap to Japanese after this. Speaking of which, during the rainy season, does Miss Dandelion carry rain gear with her?
我的习惯是带上3把雨伞，
My habit is
一
to
把
bring
伞过
3
于冒险，
umbrellas.
2
1
把
umbrella
有
is
电
too
链子的可
risky,
能
2
性，
might fail,
3把
3
应该勉
might...
强够用
3
了。
should be barely enough.
你还好吗？这里全年自然降水概率约等于0，
Are you
而且
okay?
人形素体本
The
来就
probability of natural precipitation here is approximately 0 all year round, and doll frames inherently have basic waterproof capabilities.
你该不会真的带着雨伞吧？
You aren't really carrying an umbrella, are you?
伞吗？当然
Umbrella?
带着。
Of course I brought it.
对了，我最近在考虑，
By the way, I was
要不要
considering
干脆给我
recently
的枪起名
whether to
平一
simply
脸的
name my gun All Weather. The doll lifted her face from the scope. The suddenly dim light caused her pupils to dilate instinctively, reflecting an intervention M200 sniper rifle in her eyes, with a few shell casings scattered around the gun.
执行任务时能与同伴通讯聊天。
It's really nostalgic to be able to communicate and chat with companions during the mission.
我又看见指挥官了。
Oh,
他
I
看
saw the
起来很有
commander
精
again.
神，
He looks very energetic. That's
真是
great.
太好了。
M200, I know the blank virus has caused blank to your blank cognition, but how long have these blank symptoms lasted?
不是幻觉，我真的看
Not
见
an
指挥
illusion.
官了。
I really saw the commander.
就算现在的我，
Even though current
很容易
me
把其
easily
他人
perceives
认知
others
成
as
敌
someone
人。
else,
只
only
有
the
指挥官，
commander.
指挥官
The
是不
commander
会
will
变
not
的。
change.
我还进行了援护射击，
I also provided
您
cover
可以帮上
fire.
忙。
I should have helped.
别看错了，枪帮自己人就好。
Just don't misidentify and shoot our own people.
我刚才想起您先的钱。
I just blank heard gun blank from your side. How are you? Don't crash for the antivirus blank.
我正准备撤离，目前
I
为
am
止
preparing
还在
to
顺利
evacuate. So far, so good.
认知错误的发生频率并
The
未增加。
frequency of
思考
cognitive
一下的话，
errors hasn't
要分辨
increased.
出幻觉
If I
也会
think
难。
about it, it's not hard to distinguish hallucinations. I'm starting to get used to it.
那么，我要继续行动
Then
了。
I'm going to continue the operation. M200 stood up, picked up her gun, and quickly left the shooting spot.
站起来！
Ooh. Hey. What's up, jackass? Stand up.
年轻人们，
Young
站起
people,
来！
stand up.
现在还
It's not
没到
time to
绝望
despair
的时候
yet.
像你们这种程度的辐射病，
For
在
Elite
绿
of
区
your
甚至
level,
白区
there
早就有
have been
成熟的治疗方案
long-
了。只
There
需要
have
2-3
long
个
been
疗
mature
程就可以
treatment
基本
plans
治
in the
愈。
green zone or even the white zone. It only takes 2 or 3 courses of treatment to be basically cured.
我知道，你们现在可
I
能
know
暂
you
时
may
还
not be
无法
able
负
to
担
afford
这
such
高
high
额的治
treatment
疗
costs
费
for now. It
没
doesn't
有关
matter.
系。赛
Sect
诺
Bobbin
和
Group
本集
is
团
planning
正在
to
计划
launch
开
a
展面
funding
向
and
黄区
support
精英人
project
才的资
for
助
elite
扶
talents
持
in the
项
Yellow
目
Zone. Did you miss part 1? Yeah. I guess so. That happened last week.
对，我的病还有希望。
This basic ass motherfucker. Right. My illness still has hope. Limited by project funds, unfortunately, not every applicant can
并非
receive
每位报
the
名
full
者
course
都
of
能得
medical
到全疗
services.
程的医疗服务。
In order to distribute
为了
resources
公平地
fairly,
分配资源，
we will
我
conduct
们会在项目
evaluations
期
and
间看
competitions
着
from
身体
multiple
素质
angles, such
心
as
理素
physical
质
fitness,
智力、
psychological
领导能力
quality,
技术等多个角度的测
intelligence,
评
leadership
竞赛
ability, and technology
优胜
during
者
the
不仅能获得治
project
疗，
period.
还有机会签约集团。
Winners
成
will
为长期
only
雇员
receive treatment, but also have the opportunity to sign with the group and become long-term employees. Yeah, it's 3 weeks. Not 1 week, but 3 weeks. Since part 1.
我一定要赢，
I must win.
我一定要赢，
I must win.
我必须活下去，
I must live.
我必须活
I
下去。
must live. How can I be like those who
像
turn
你这
to
坏的
ash?
人一样，
I climbed out of the
这
mud.
从泥里爬出来
That's
了。
right.
没错，
all by myself. Having so much money, dear Elid. I can treat it 100 times if I want, 1,000 times if I want. Just like those people born in the green zone. I have plenty of money. I am the commander here. I saved Makosh. There are so many things waiting for me to do. How can this place be without me? It will only be a mess. Like that naive guy Vasil. Ruined everything. Hey, boss. What are you mumbling? Can you stand up? Amidst the calls, George finally opened his eyes. What he saw was the gray-white sky most common in the yellow zone, followed by a somewhat familiar doll. Boss, wake up! The sun is shining on your bum. Oh, eyes open? Boss, are you okay? If you're okay, stand up and take 2 steps. Yeah. How is the shell of alumni? Also, what's with your attitude? Did you hurt your brain? The enemy retreated after seizing control of the shell of Amuni. Our personal losses are significant, unable to pursue. The second Shia appeared before George's field of vision. Only then did George notice that the 2 dolls in front of him looked exactly the same. Sir, in the melee just now, you were thrown here for some reason. I'm sorry. In the fierce battle, I had no time to pay attention to your specific location. You must be Shia. Then this is... Hello, boss. I'm Shia's sister. You can call me Gaia. I was passing by on a mission and couldn't help but come see my cute sister and help her handle some work along the way. It was Gaia who brought you here first. Fortunately, she acted in time and shattered the large falling rocks on you. Sir, can you stand up? Do you need me to call the medical team? Help me up first. We'll talk about unimportant things when we get back. Of course, sir. Gaia voluntarily helped hoist George out of the construction debris, and the 2 supported him from either side. At the same time, a series of lively and cheerful alarms sounds went off. My dear sister, it's lunch break. Lunch break, okay? George's a good guy now. He's an asshole. Chia and Gaia both stopped in their tracks. Chia signaled Gaia to set George down while she turned off the alarm. Sir, I'm afraid you'll have to wait here alone for the medical team. Overtime. I demand you to work overtime now. I'll pay you triple wages. Just this once. Gaia, wait for me a moment. In the ruins, George and the 2 dolls waited for the medical helicopter. Commander, come here. I set up a water quality monitoring station here, but it wasn't activated until later. Not many people know about this station. It's very suitable as a temporary meeting room. Basil opened a security door. The lock was in disrepair. Basil took some effort. Thick dust accumulated on the floor of the small safe house, and some instruments and equipment were placed against the 4 walls. He looks like a doctor who pulled an all-nighter. Not wrong. He's been in jail for a while. Although Vasil successfully paralyzed the giant robot called Shell of Omni. I keep changing up that spelling. And we successfully defeated the Oathguard. We failed to control George. I considered pursuing, but that would mean continuing to engage the Makosh Oathguard head-on, given the conflict situation at the time, in order to protect their leader from an unidentified tomato merchant. The Oathguards would desperately fulfill their duties, and heavy casualties would likely occur. Considering Vastil's feelings, we decided to quit while we were ahead. After all, to him, the lives of the Oathguard were also the flesh and blood of the city, not easily sacrificed. To reorganize and explain the next tactics, Vastil led the way, and we retreated back to the sewers.
指挥官，指挥官，指挥官，是美玲，还有
Ah,
华德
it's
先生。
Mainling and Mr. Bai Huide.
指挥官，又见面
Man,
了。
we meet again.
白先生，我以为你们
Mr.
在控
Bai,
制中枢。
I thought you were at the control center. Why did you come over here again?
控制中枢有城市监控设备。
The control center has city surveillance equipment. Mainling was really worried about you after seeing that large machine and insisted on meeting you up with
我这
you.
把老骨头也只能陪
I,
你一
an
起
old
来
man,
找
could only accompany her to find people.
好在老人家。
Fortunately, I didn't look for it at the
你们果然
topographic
选择了
map
这
for
个监测
nothing.
站。
You indeed chose his monitoring station.
我们离开前又重新完成
We
控制中枢
re-encrypted
的
the
加密
control center before
监
leaving.
控不会在联合国人
Surveillance will not
手里
fail.
指
Will
挥
not
官
fall
放
into the
心
hands of the bad guys again. Rest assured, Commander.
指挥官，你没事
Are
吧
you okay?
一想到刚才我
Think about how I was throwing a tantrum just now and haven't finished saying the most important words.
我就
I feel very, very sad.
很难过。
我没事，美丽。
I'm fine, Mainling. Don't cry.
我知道，所谓
I know
大
adults
人
shouldn't
不
cry
该
like this. Well, I can't control it.
但是我控制不住。
I patted Mainling's back gently to help her calm down. My gaze naturally passed over Mainling and met Groza's eyes.
抱歉，让你担心了。
Sorry, I made you worry. Groza, who has originally watched me, lowered her eyes slightly. For some reason, I felt relieved. Yeah, he got disappeared for like 3 days, I want to say. He disappeared for 3 days. This made Groza go fucking insane because she got some of her memories back, and yeah, she started trying to blow herself up like 10 times in part 1. Mainling wiped her tears, her wet hand carefully holding my little finger. After a short rest, other support squads that infiltrated the city from the Elmo arrived one after another according to the coordinates to assemble.
老师，还有美玲小姐，
Teacher and
大家一
Miss
起进来
Mei
吧。
everyone come in together.
各小队汇报状态。
Smart devices. All squads report status.
方糖小队，马奇朵和夏克里报道。
Circle Squad, Macchiato,
身
and
体在
Chuck
知道你失踪的
reporting.
消息后，去联络我们的专用渠道。
After Springfield learned your disappearance, she went to contact our dedicated channels to confirm your whereabouts.
404小队，可洛
Squad
卡
404,
史提
Fukai,
比尔卡
Meti, Baka,
安努
Anders,
斯
all
全员向
reporting
您
to
报
you.
道。疾风小队，朝晖、戴烟、降
Monsoon
雨、
Squad
飞，全员向您报道。
Jiahui, Diane, Gangyu, Faye, all reporting to you. I haven't seen you in a while, Jiahui. I thought you just got put in like the corner. Plus adults from the dog community, Groza and Krolik. No wonder this room has become crowded.
疾风小队，我需要你们深入莫科市中央区域进行侦察监视。
Monsoon
随
Squad,
时汇
I
报对
need
方
you
动
to
向。
go deep into the central area of Makosh for reconnaissance and surveillance, and report the opponent's movements at any time.
其他小队以这个监测站为中心，轮班巡逻警戒。没有轮到的
Other
小队
squads
去
take
门口
turns
站岗。
patrolling and guarding with this monitoring station as a center. Squads not on turn go to the gate and stand guard.
巴西达帮美玲一起负责紧急维修。
Although they help Mainling with emergency repairs.
至于闪电和克罗利科，
As for Krolik and Groza, look at the scars on her body. I saw it softly. This time, Rosa will accompany Mei Ling first. You and Chloe protect Mei Ling and Mr. Bai together. Grossa says, "Fuck Mei Ling! I same with you, Commander."
指挥官，我还可以。
Commander, I can still.
你需要修正和维护。
You need rest and maintenance. Since Mei Ling is here, she can maintain your frame in Neural Cloud.
早日调整到最佳状态。
Only by adjusting to the best condition as soon as possible can my captain perform at the most perfect level, right? Grossa's eyes began to soften, and Mei Ling also leaned over and held Grossa's hand. That's right. Leader needs to let me overhaul you as soon as possible. You can't keep pushing yourself. Look, the damage on your shoulder here is severe. If you keep moving around, even I will have a headache.
我答应过你的事，一定会做到。
I will definitely do what I promised you. So, correspondingly, you had to believe me too, okay?
刚才那样的事不会再发生了。
Things like just now won't happen again. I will keep in touch.
我明白了。
I understand. Hey Nixon, how's it going?
那么，
Then
这就和美
I'll go
丽
with Mei Ling now. Commander, please take
指挥
care.
官，请保重。
So is this the point where Groza is written out of the plot because she had her moment? Yeah, I'm not thinking about the run right now. Hey, Frisk. After simply assigning tasks, half the people left the room. Basil and I finally got down to business.
这么多，全都是你的人形吗？
So, are they all your dolls?
可以这么说。
You could say that.
他们会
Currently, they accept my command.
我从来没见过一个人身
I
边
never
有聚集
seen
这么
one
多
person
传说
gather
中
so
的
many
精锐人形
legendary elite dolls.
原来如此，
So that's it. That's why teachers say you're my
老师才
firepower.
说你是我的火力。
如果你了解指挥官的过
If you
去，
knew the
才会
commander's
真正感
past,
到惊讶
you would truly be surprised. Honestly, I think you would be.
现在不是讲故事的时候。
Now's not the time for
瓦希
storytelling.
尔，接下来你有什么
Basil,
打算？
what's your next plan?
我想要尽快召集大家。具体的说，
I want to gather everyone as soon as possible.
我们需要
Specifically,
更多
my
反抗乔
companions.
治的力量。
We need more strength to resist George.
刚才已经发生了正面冲突，
A direct confrontation has already happened. I expect George to counterattack soon.
我了解那个人，
I know him.
从
He
以
always
前
been
开
this
始
way.
就是这样。
When he sets his mind on winning, even I'm surprised by his determination and stubbornness. That bastard won't be easily
连我
defeated.
都会吃惊。只要还有呼吸，
As long as he
他就
still
会
has
再
breath,
次爬起
he'll
来。
get back up.
不
No
管
matter how many
几
times he's
次
beaten, he stubbornly clings to any chance of success.
死咬着成功的机会不放。
那就不要给他再次爬起来的机会。
Don't give him a chance to
我
get
们
up
下一
again.
次要一击
Next
必胜
time, we must win in one blow and take down George.
多谢你，指挥官。
Thank you, Commander. After seeing your strength with my own eyes, I understand that this is an unprecedented opportunity for
是
me.
前所未有的机
You
会。
are like the savior the city
你就像
dreams
是这
of.
个城市梦想中的救世主一样。
华希尔，缓缓。
Still,
我
slow
了解
down.
自己的学生，
I know my
你
student.
似
You
乎
seem a bit
有些
anxious and
焦躁和
doubtful.
疑虑。纵使指挥官
Even
有
if the
着
commander
神
has
犯
brilliant
妙策，
plans, if
如果
you,
最关
if
键
he
的
person
有所
hesitate,
迟疑，
the
大
great
事必
undertaking
不
will
能
definitely
成
not
功。
succeed.
老师，
Teacher,
没有什么疑虑。
I have no doubts.
从监狱走出来那一
From
刻，
the moment I walked out of the
我就
prison,
已经下定
I
决
had
心
already made up my
要和
mind
指
to
挥官
walk with
同
the
行。
commander. Also, I got stabbed like 20 times, and I lived, so I think I'm good.
只是我们没能拿下乔治，
It's just we failed to take down
他现在
George.
可以组织反
We
击
can。organize a counterattack now.
我在
I'm
想，
wondering how many people will be
多少人会
implicated
因为
because
我
of
而受
me.
牵连？
你会担心这个？
You right about that?
据我所见，
From what I see,
即
even
使是在
in
默
my
克
coach
市侍卫军
Oathguard,
中，
there are many
也有
who
不少
respect
人
you
非
very
常尊
much.
敬你。抬高
Raising
一
the
层
muzzle
胸
by an inch isn't
并不
difficult,
难吧
right?
我能活到今天，离不开很多人的善意，
Russian Tupac.
但那些善意，只是给一个
I can live to this day thanks to the kindness of many people. That kind of just sympathy from a frustrated person who once contributed to them and then encountered failure.
是对一个代替
It is
他们
encouragement from
对
someone
现状提出不
who
满
questions the
质疑的
status
人的
quo on their
鼓励
behalf. Basil smiled self-mockingly, his expression bitter.
这和他们会支持我取代
This
乔
is
治
different from them supporting me to replace George or overthrow the current ability.
我们从历史中
We can learn a lot from history, or ask an expert.
向专家请教。
Stab resistant glows. Hold on. Wow, this is still hot. And this cup is awesome. Mr. Bide looked at me. I confirmed again that he is definitely not an ordinary engineer. He knows not only the answer to this question, but also sees it more clearly than I do. Mr. Bide took out a small notebook from his inner pocket, tore out a page, then handed it to me. Yeah, this is a new cup. I'm not sure you can see it from here. Oh, you can. Yep. Only a few sentences were briefly recorded on it. Makosh Oathguard, a personal unit loyal to First Leader George, mainly managed by Captain Wolfguard. His living habits, work evaluation, and home address are as follows. Yeah, that's a custom-made one. This is like a simple work memo with trivial work matters written on it, but at the same time, it becomes reliable intelligence. Makosh's Oathguard, they were undoubtedly the most important force here. According to Mr. Bide's records, its main members are young adults aged 16 to 30, but there is no age limit, and many older people hold important positions in it. George is a nominal commander-in-chief of this force, but Captain Wolfguard is the real leader. He seems to have past military experience, and his way of training troops has many shadows of the old military. Nah, they are unfamiliar with my game, so not getting that. As an important figure in charge of the Oathguard, he doesn't live as wealthy as George, even privately pleaded with Mr. Bide to transport more basic medicines from outside for his own subordinates. Perhaps it is precisely because of such a captain that the Oathguard poses a certain threat to my dolls.
指挥官，你怎么看？
Commander, what do you think? I glanced at Vasil, who was also reading the content on the note. His expression gradually dawned, and then he looked at Mr. Bai in surprise. Obviously, there is intelligence here that even Vasil is not quite clear about. We have inevitably contributed to the changes in the city. The most important thing now is to build up the confidence of the majority of the changes. For this, we must make everyone understand what the changes are for.
为了什么而改变？
Change for what?
是我太优柔寡断了。
I was too indecisive, even now.
事到
Still
如今
thinking about pleasing everyone.
还想着讨好每一个人。
This won't do.
如果有人无法接受，
If some
那就不
people
能
cannot
妥协。
accept it, then
哪
there
怕
can be
手
no
段粗暴一
compromise.
些，也要让他们彻底
Even
意
if
识
the
到
methods are a bit rough,
城市
there
变得
must
富
be
裕
a
最终
made
受益
fully
的是每个人，
made to fully realize
而积极主动配合这个
that
过
when
程，
the city becomes wealthy, everyone ultimately benefits, and those who actively cooperate with this process will have more opportunities to be entrusted with important tasks. I mean, Brownness 2 does have merch. And so does Ghost Frontline, by the way. If you want to give me merch, prioritize Ghost Frontline. Brownness 2 is just too spicy. Overall. To just have on my desk, you know? Relying solely on the force to take Makosh, it is difficult to avoid extreme measures. Destroying the command system, disrupting the fragile supply of materials as much as possible. With George's tactical determination and local livelihood environment, he naturally won't last a few days. It's just that before he collapses, the city will inevitably suffer heavy damage. In addition, given the relationship between George and the Consortium, he presumably can also get a lot of support. Rashly causing damage to the city may also accelerate the people's shift towards the Consortium. Not to mention, the Oathguard is mainly composed of Mako citizens. If they suffer heavy casualties, Basile's act of standing up against George will become even more unpopular. Therefore, the Oathguard is a target we must win over. The information Mr. Bai handed me will become a very important breakthrough. Asile, if you fear sacrifice, you should change all this as soon as possible. Asile nodded, seeming to have finally made up his mind. I tried to contact some friends who haven't been in prison yet. I just don't know if those underground logistics devices can still be used normally. When we were hunted by George before, we used them to secretly pass intelligence. No rush. Mainling and I just maintained them. These devices are still operating normally. Besides, the commotion today was not small. The news of your prison break should have spread. Maybe soon your partners will come looking for you. Then let me explain the follow-up action policy and some means for reduced battle damage. Asile, pay attention. Commander. Before I could speak, Lorelei walked to my side and whispered her thoughts in my ear. I nodded to her and carefully placed the intelligence Mr. Bai gave me into her hand. Give me a second. Honestly, I like them in Chinese overall, but there's like some few key characters that is like they're way better in Japanese. I trust RPK more. That's funny. M200, where are you? I want to say since just now. It's been very noisy on your blank. Is it noisy? Because detonator isn't working? Do you want some Ghostlight merch from Comic Cat? I mean, yeah. At this point, I'll take anything. What detonator? Nothing. Just some small self-defense measures. Miss Dandelion mostly hears the sound of the nearby construction site, right? Although it's noisy, the view here is good. The range can be utilized to the maximum, and it's not far from several other backup sniping points, allowing for a flexible transfer. The workers over there look in terrible shape, staring at the scene all the time. Even a doll would feel uncomfortable. Fine. I'll give it to you for find a spot. The simple communicator suddenly burst into a rustling sound, mixed with sizzling electric current noise, drowning out other sounds. Bad review for pineapple pizza. Refund my money. What? Just let me know how much the shipping is, because I know international shipping is like a lot, and my funds are tight, so just let me know how much the shipping would be. Then we can say yeah or nay. What? I can't understand at all. Is it a voice recognition error caused by a signal distortion? Tantalion's evil now? Like, what, because she likes pineapple pizza?
今さっきなんて言いました？
What did you originally want to express? M200 sighed and leaned against the box behind her.
静かだな。
So quiet.
今日の映像記録を見返すか。ちょうど確認してなかったし。
Otherwise, let's watch today's recording just as well. I haven't had time to check the content yet. M200 leaned against a box with its lid half open, extended data cables and receiving antennas of various thicknesses.
先週の潜入任務で使ったレンズ
The
が
ones installed during the infiltration last week.
これだ。
This one, correct. M200 pressed the toggle on the box, and a clear human voice immediately came from the box. The integrated small display screen on the box lit up. The image was a bit blurry, but the person could still be barely distinguished. I thought you were a custom model, different from those worthless mass-produced dolls. Gia, how many multiples like you? Oh no, like you guys are there. In that gentleman's eyes, my Daniel only deserves this kind of mass-produced machine. Is that it? Misunderstanding, a huge misunderstanding. Don't confuse us with those mass-produced machines. There are only two of our models in this world. Chia and I are each other's only one. If you want to blame the opponent for being too strong. That is the hero of Frankfurt, an evil spirit that even the Consortium's elites fear. Mr. George, about Gaia and me, I will explain to you later. Right now, I think we have some more urgent problems to solve. Frankly speaking, if this ride cannot be handled as soon as possible, that gentleman might doubt your ability. This time was just unexpected. Besides, don't you bear some responsibility too? If you told me from the beginning that that was the commander, I could have taken them down at the ball. Regrettably, I couldn't fully confirm it at the time either. The jamming against the identity recognition system was quite effective. However, I have already warned you that intelligence regarding the Tomato King only started circulating recently, and the rate of fabrication is very high. In the end, isn't it just because you were unwilling to share intelligence with me? It doesn't matter. With just a few more people, my Makosh is not what it used to be. As long as I mobilize the troops following me, what can a few dolls do? As long as it's all quickly enough, that gentleman won't mind, right? Gia, can't you mobilize security in the surrounding areas? Mobilize them for me now. Bring in everyone from the entire region. If there are mercenaries who work for money, use the reserve funds to hire them all. When our people are all here, I can clean up that commander and his followers with a wave of my hand. Is that so? Chia, did you see that just now? Mr. Troyes weighed a lot when he was thrown into the sky and smashed into the ground without the rats. Why didn't I see? Mr. George, I apologize. I know Cloud Growth is more focused on combat, so she's a bit immature in dealing with people. She didn't mean to offend. Yeah, she did. Hey, Rock, how's it going? Regarding the deployment of the firepower in the surrounding areas, I am already in contact. It just needs a little time. Also, large-scale mobilization of security forces will be known to that gentleman. If you are sure, I will arrange it now. Even such a small matter needs to be reported to him. I say, Shia, that gentleman is very busy. Is it appropriate for you to disturb him with such things? It concerns the entire region. I don't have the authority to mobilize on my own. However, if the scope of mobilization is narrowed down a bit, I can arrange it myself. Dolls. Heh. Then summon the people here first without alerting the higher-ups. As you command. Oh my, Mr. George, I have an idea. Are you interested in discussing cooperation with me? You see, my power doesn't require reporting. I'm really on your side. You don't want your people to get hurt or die, right? If I'm not mistaken, those are irreparable humans. One death is one loss. What do you mean? It's very simple. You saw my strength just now. I'll help you deal with those mobs. In exchange, you have to make things easy for my mission. Gaia, can you read your mission? To my key sister, I hold nothing back. I'm looking for a doll. She previously belonged to Namfa. And now, not long ago, she fled into Makosh. Respected Mr. George, this is your turn. When it comes to being well informed, who can compare to you? Well, they might have a transformation. If they are third-gen dolls, which they probably are. What do you want with a public service doll the URNC authorities? I don't intend to offend the URNC. As for those riders, without you, it'll just take a bit more work. Am I getting a raw deal in this trade? Don't be so quick to refuse. That little rat only previously belonged to the administration. She must have been delisted long ago, right? She wasn't an important doll anyway. Why would the administration lift a finger for a little tool? Relax. This deal is absolutely low risk and high reward for you. What low risk, high reward? M200, can you hear me? Huh? M200. I'm fine, Miss Dandelion. It's just I was trying to suddenly hear your voice while watching TV. M200 lowered her head to check the device control panel. Various signal lights were flashing regularly. She breathed a sigh of relief, pressed the pause button, and looked up at the simple communicator again. Thinking your reaction to being startled is a bit too plain. I'll make it short. Due to hardware issues on your side, my signal enhancement is only temporary and will likely disconnect again later. It is estimated that there will be about 108 seconds of stable time now. Received. Thank you, Miss Dandelion. After all, it is an illegal communicator without identity verification. This is the limit. So we have to hurry. I want to perform a comprehensive scan on you now to diagnose the extent of the virus penetration in you. I need you to interface with level 2. Are you ready? One moment, please. Alright, Miss Dandelion. I'm ready to start at any time. M200, pretty good doll. She's toxic. She's a camper.
さと倒れたらどうだ。
The meme is, since she's American, she's played the Xbox, and she says gamer words.
いいわ。思ったよりも順調だったわね。
Though I don't think she actually does do that. That's just a meme. M200 is done. Smoother than I expected.
ありがとうございます。
Receipt.
セカンダリー
That's in level 2 now.
問題はなさそうね。
Not a big problem, as long as the connection is maintained. I can help you remove that virus remotely.
ウイルスを取り除くわ。だけど、
But can you really not go on the Elmo to connect with me? The transmission speed is ridiculously slow, affecting the efficiency too much.
まだウイルスに侵されています
I'm
から
still a carrier of the virus, and I don't want to increase the risk of the commander and the Elmo.
迷惑をかけるわけにはいきません。ダンデライオンには
I'm sorry, and thank you for the trouble, Miss Dandelion.
そんなに遠慮されると。
You're being so polite that I feel bad for getting angry.
すみません。
I am very sorry.
いいわ。
Enough. Listening to your apologies is a pure waste of my
時間
time.
が無駄になるだけだから。
あ、すみません。
Miss Dandelion, let's talk later.
監視設備が
My surveillance equipment captured new dynamic footage. I need to operate it. M200 adjusted the monitoring channel, and the surveillance screen switched to an inconspicuous room. A doll pushed open a crumbling door, followed by another.
あ、そうだ。
By the way, Miss Dandelion,
信号があるうちに
while there is still a signal,
指揮官に
can I
この音
ask
声
you
デ
to
ータを
forward
転
a
送してもらえませ
recording
んか
for me? For the commander.
その記録の中に指揮官の知りたいこと
If
が
the
含まれ
commander
ているは
asks about
ず
me,
です
this
から
recording should contain things the commander wants to know.
それと指揮官
Also,
と
I
僕の
confirmed
タ
it.
ーゲット
My
は
goal seems to be
お
the
そ
team
ら
of
く同じで
commanders.
す
Although we
まだ
can't
合流
meet
は
up for
できま
now,
せんが
I will support the
遠
commander
隔
from
サポー
afar.
トなら可能なので
いいわ。送って。もう時間がない。
If you have anything to say, send it over. Time is running out.
了解すでに転送を始めてます
Transmission started. In the surveillance footage, the dolls began searching the room, listening to the sound of the from the device. M200 opened the weapon case containing the sniper rifle and began to assemble the weapon.
遅かった。
One step too late. Gaia kicked the waste paper box beside her heavily and raised her gun at the box in one smooth motion. It's like this again. It's like this again, 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 and again. The gunshots covered Gaia's voice of venting anger, and a series of bullet holes appeared on the cardboard box.
ガヤ、銃声で敵に
Gaia's gunshot would reveal our position.
いいじゃん別に。
What does it matter? There's no one around here anyway.
変だし
Gaia stuck out her tongue and looked down to change the empty magazine. Catching a glimpse of those bullet holes, Gaia's expression became gritted teeth again. Damn it! This again!
あいつを1000キロ
That
以上
one?
追いかけてきたん
I
だ。
just from over 1,000 kilometers! Why there's a third-rate logistics doll?
あ、そういやしよ。
By the way,
お前もあいつを
that
知って
girl,
はった。
Chia. You seen them too, remember? What?
ほら、人形
It's
実
back
験
then,
室の近く
near
に
our doll lab.
いい軍事整備
Wasn't there an alpha shooting range?
があっただろ。あいつ
I remember they were a weapon tester, like a model phased out from the front lines. Bland, boring, mediocre. Do nothing but stand still and shooting targets all day.
的に弾を当てることだけが生きがいなタイプ。なのに
Just a reline tester.
なんで
Why did she become so slippery on a catapult after entering the yellow zone? I really can't figure it out.
覚えてない。
I don't remember.
記憶
Maybe those memories were cleared as redundant data.
消されちゃったんだと思う。
Is that so?
ま
Oh well, doesn't matter.
あ、とにかく
Doesn't have it one of us members, right?
覚えてるしな。
Doesn't need to save two identical copies of memories.
これで無意味だしな。
M200 attached the silencer to the muzzle and looked into the scope. In the scope was an unfinished building across the street. After simple adjustments, a scene almost identical to the surveillance footage appeared in the lens. The two talking dolls seem unaware. Target confirmed. M200 loaded a bullet and put her finger on the trigger. Before pulling the trigger, she paused slightly. Miss Dandelion, transmission complete. Still lost again? No, transmission was successful. M200 murmured a few words and pulled the trigger. The silenced gunshot quickly melted into the construction noise behind her. As if vaguely sensing something, the Dalton guy reflexively pushed Shia away. Enemy attack! Watch out! The bullet grazed the tops of the two dolls' heads and hit the debris pile covered with dust cloth behind them. The premature explosives were ignited instantly. Amidst loud explosions, soaring flames and heat waves engulfed the two dolls. The red signal light on the intelligence surveillance equipment lit up. A transmission disappeared, and the screen turned pitch black. It makes no difference whether to hide or not. The bullseye was never the doll from the beginning. When there's a choice, static targets are indeed more secure. M200 stared blankly at the unfinished building engulfed in flames opposite her for a moment. It wasn't until the sirens sounded from far to near that M200 came back to her senses and began to disassemble her weapon. With a clang, the bipod slipped from M200's flustered hands and got hit the ground. M200 took 2 deep breaths and stopped the slight trembling of her arms and picked up the bipod again. Commander, please leave me a little more courage.
記念に写真を撮ってもいいですか?
She is a spawn camper, yeah. My meeting with Bastille was still ongoing when I suddenly received a communication request from Dandelion, seemingly relayed through the email. Wait a minute, Bastille. I have an important communication request. Hero, I heard you were kidnapped? Stand back, let me look at you. Everything is intact from head to toe, don't worry. Who did it? I'm curious who kidnapped you. For a moment, I didn't know whether to blame George or Lorelei for this kidnapping. Actually, it can't be considered kidnapping. It just happened suddenly. I didn't have time to notify others when evacuating. Long time no see, Miss Dandelion said inject as ever. This time was just a misunderstanding. If it caused concern for you and other companions, please, allow me to apologize. Dandelion didn't reply immediately, only looking me up and down with an expression that was hard to describe. Forget it. As long as you're fine. Because if you weren't, you know Lunacia would reset this world. I want to say, Commander, there is an unexpectedly isolated doll currently in Makosh. Her condition is a bit problematic. Before I solve the virus on her, she cannot contact you directly. However, you can pass messages to each other through me and the Atmos relay. I will filter out the risk data brought by the virus. Unexpected isolated doll. I recall the gaze I felt from time to time in those anonymously sent gifts since entering Makosh. Many unsolved mysteries suddenly had answers. I understand. You haven't told me who it is yet, though. Former Griffin doll, M200. Remember her? As soon as Dandelion mentioned it, a small, Mimosa-like figure immediately appeared in my mind. M200? She has so many talents that it feels mysterious, but she always is reliable. and tactical execution.
慎重で冷静沈着な
I remember
タイプだと思ってい
she
た
is a cautious and steady
なぜ
type.
たった一人でこん
How
な
she
とこ
end
ろ
up
へ
here alone?
話せば長くなるわ。
It's a long story.
M200
M200 asked me to forward a set of log files to you. She said it should contain the information you want to know. I'm sending it now.
これから送るわね。それと
She also said that although she can only keep her distance,
遠くから
she will support you, your actions from afar.
分かった
I
彼
see.
女に礼を伝え
Thank
て
her
おいて
for
く
me.
れ
Is there
他
anything
に要
else?
件はすまないが通信要請が入った
I received another emergency communication request here.
忙しそうね。
Go
私
ahead.
これで
Finish early and come
早
back
く
early.
片付けて早く帰っていらっしゃい。
Before I could react, Deadline decisively cuts off the communication, yielding the line to the emergency caller. The next moment, the image of Monsoon Squad appeared on the communicator.
指揮官、衛兵隊に動きがあ
Sir,
った。
the Oathguard is making new moves. Voice? Hello? Many Oathguard suddenly appeared on the streets. They are searching for something door to door. Oh. Is Shingu not voiced? In Japanese? Did something happen to the Japanese BA? Looks like they're rounding people up. Look at the communication screen. The two seem to be standing on something like a rooftop, observing from above.
誰か現場の様子を見せてくれ
Arresting people. Switch me to the live feed.
了解。
Understood. In the broadcast, the huge electronic screens on the street were still scrolling commercials, and the greenie was still fresh. It seemed like just another ordinary day in Makosh. Unfortunately, right at this moment, the fully armed Makosh Oathguard was moving through the streets and alleys of this prosperous scene painstakingly constructed by George, roughly knocking on residents' doors or even barging straight in. Open the door! Open up! Do you hear me? Last 10 seconds. We're breaking in when the countdown ends. 10, 8, 6, 4, 2. This fucker cannot count. Don't break the door! I'm coming!
すぐに開けますから。
Move. Don't block the way. A small squad of Makosh Oathguard pushed aside the owner at the door and rushed into the room. Thorough inspection. The Oathguard squad leader waved his hand, and banging sounds came from the room.
隊長さん、
Sir, what are you looking for? My pinky, don't smash that.
それは割らないで。お願いです。それは
That is. The camera moved. Jiahui turned the center of this picture to another building. This is all my savings, all dedicated to Makosh. Our family, all truly decent people. Absolutely no disloyalty to Makosh. Please have mercy. Next place.
人なんて格差しませんよ。あの一件
We
があって
did
か
not,
ら。
we did not harbor anyone ever since last time.
信じておくれ。
Please believe us. Next place.
そうだこいつだ。
Yes, it's him.
裏切り者
He
の
spoke
持
to
っ
the
てる
traitor vessel. Sir, I can testify.
目で見たんだ。本当
I had nothing to do with him. Take him away. And take him however you want.
どこへなりと連れて行け。
The person being pushed out was struggling desperately.
嘘だ。バーシルトなんてもう2年も。
I'm innocent in the last 2 years. No, 5 years. I haven't seen Vasil. His excuses were cut short by two Oathguards stepping forward quickly. Saying nothing, they skillfully bound his hands behind his back with restraints in a rough and efficient manner. Immediately afterward, the merchant who betrayed his neighbor was also quickly subdued by using the same exact procedure. His bride's betrayal brought him neither privilege nor mercy. The coach Oathguards carried these people off, putting them into patrol vehicles waiting behind. 2 targets. Detainment complete.
さっきの男は知ってる。昔、
I know that
彼
person
から
just now.
金属のパーツを
I
買い取
bought
った
hover parts from him before. That's all.
それだけだ。なんてことだ。みんなが
God.
私のせいで。
It's all because of me.
バシル、さっきの
Vassal,
話を
remember what
忘
we
れた
just
か。
said? We need to calm down so we can continue the operation plan. The longer we delay, the more dangerous this situation becomes.
彼らはますます危険にさらされてしまう。衛兵隊が連れ去った人の
Do you
中
think there might be
に親しかった者は
someone very close to you among the people taken by the Oathguards today?
例えば、君と同じよ
For
うに
example,
地下
someone
の
who
システム
knows
を熟
these
知している
underground
者だ
systems
と
as well as you do?
それは
You mean
この際はっきり言おう。
I'll be straight?
この
I'm
場所
worried
は
this
すでに
location
気
is
づ
no
かれ
longer
ているかも
secret.
しれない。できるだけ早く移動
We
し
need
な
to
さい。
move to another place as soon as possible.
その必要はない。
No, Nate, this place is strictly
ここは
confidential.
誰も知らない
Only a
さ。
few people who resisted George with me have been
訪
here.
れたことがあ
I
るの
trust them.
は常時に逆らったごく少数のものだけ。
This is what we call a Chekhov's gun. After subconsciously refuting, Vassal seems stunned, unable to speak a complete sentence for a while.
いや、
No,
君の言う通り
you're
だよ。
right. There have always
人の
been
口
people
に
who
戸は
couldn't
立
keep
てられな
secrets.
い。
Everyone has their
誰しも
weaknesses.
弱みはあるからな。
Ugh.
少し
Let me think about it.
そうだ。
There are other abandoned workshops that have been used for many years.
もう何年も
Friends who can still move on the surface probably don't know about them. It's not easy to be exposed there. Come with
そ
me.
こでなら安全に隠れられる。つい
Meanwhile, a series of footsteps sounded from far to near in the passage. It was the dolls I sent out on patrol.
指揮官、すべてを鈍勢せし、
Commander,
騎士どもが迫
the
ってき
Death
ている。
Knight who devours everything is rushing
警報を
towards
我が
us.
急所へと突きつけ
Its
られる。
blade pointing straight at our vitals. Eh? Swalmies? Wait, you did have a voice before. You did talk beforehand. Oh, but that was in Chinese. We might have to swap back. Commander, Dusudanya means there is an unidentified target approaching at high speed. Highly likely enemy attack.
遅かったか。
It seems our reaction was still too slow.
総員、戦闘準備。
Everyone, prepare for combat. Kukai is not full. All right. Yeah, we're swapping back to Chinese after this. Hi. This time, I will never let the commander leave my side. Kukai glared at Lorelei.
今度は
True enough.
指揮官から目を離
Then
し
you
ちゃダ
better
メ
watch
よ。
closely this time, okay?
大事な指揮官を
Don't let me steal the most
私に
important
奪わ
commander
れたく
again.
ないでしょ。
Well, this is the first time it's happened. At least with the way how this works. Usually whenever something's not voiced or told ahead of time. Granted, I have not been looking at any of the updates or patch notes for Chinese side lately. So they might have announced it. But as far as I know, This was not announced. Because usually when someone can't make it... Was announced in the mail? Okay. Because usually when someone can't make it, then basically they'll hold off the entire voice update until they can fix everything. CN is going to let CN voices more. I actually don't think that's true. Sir. Hey, are you there? I can't hear you. It seems it's not over here yet. Like, yeah, we did it raw. To be honest, it did get spicy between Lorelei and the commander in part 1. Like, very spicy. People are lined up on the street, not the Oathguard, just ordinary residents. They lined up in 2 rows along the street and even took out flowers? Yeah, these are luxury goods, right? Oh, the patrol cars in the rear are moving too. Those cars are packed with local residents, mostly from the lower class. Looks like a big scene. Commander, verify yourself. The luxury convertible slowly drove out under the tight protection of the convoy, like a moving throne. The driver wore a crypt suit, and the only passenger was George. However, what really concerns me is not this actor, but his escort troops. It wasn't just the Oathguard surrounding and protecting George, but also better equipped mercenary troops and their counter-terrorism drones. Even without the Consortium's insignia, the financial backer behind this was obvious. It was precisely because of this equipment that I didn't give the order to Jiahui and the others to take down George directly. My friends, dear residents of Mokosh, I know that some of you heard rumors about rebellion and unrest today, and now I come here personally, not to make excuses, but to tell you the truth. Crisp, synchronized applause rang out on the street, pausing precisely for a beat every 10 claps. George closed his eyes and listened to the wave of falsely loyal sound, a satisfied arc curving his lips. After a while, he spoke again. This morning, we suffered a despicable attack. A conspiracy carefully planned by notorious Uranian terrorists and local traitors. Although blessed by the heavens, my team and I survived. However, this conflict also resulted in the casualties of nearly 100 Oathguards and residents. Nearly 100 families are suffering. Under everyone's gaze, George's voice choked up, pausing at the right moment to let the heavy atmosphere permeate the air. As the first leader of Mokosh, I will stand with every injured resident. Let us mourn for the city again. I will provide double material subsidies to every affected family in my personal name. Eh? You're up this ice, Red. This is totally acting. The commander and others shouldn't have caused such serious casualties. But sorrow cannot solve problems. We have many citizens who were implicated by these mobs, injured in attacks, and delayed in lives during searches. We must fight back! These mobs and wanted criminals are threatening the order we worked so hard to establish, destroying the order we rely on for survival. They have only one purpose, to plunge Mokosh into chaos so they can take away everything we have built so far, and we will never let them succeed. Whoa! His voice became so high-pitched. That scared me. Today's emergency surge has achieved major results. We have rooted out the traitors hiding among you, cleared dozens of security hazards, but this is just the beginning. For the long-term security of Makosh, we will continue thorough searches and will not let any fish that slip through the net escape. George raised his arms, and uniform applause rang out on the street again. This is what they call calling white black. I don't think that's the correct terminology, but we can go with it. How can he say that? Clearly they started it, and now they push all the responsibility on the others. With such acting skills, no wonder the residents of Makosh are deceived by him. Yes, I heard it. I heard your support. Thank you for granting me this honor of uniting everyone. Now, I want to issue a bounty to all residents. We have confirmed the mastermind is... You are indeed one criminal. Commander Hero. And his accomplice, yet better, and our once trusted former chief engineer, Vasil Pugachev. Is it Pugachev or Pugachev? Damn it! Spouting nonsense while the commander isn't here? Why is it Sir? Sir is reserved for the Earl. I like that the music is back though. Within 5 minutes, the bounty will be sent to every citizen's terminal. Anyone who provides valid clues will receive a reward enough to change their destiny. Residents, now is the time to dedicate yourself to Makosh. Protecting Makosh requires a joint effort to all. I call on everyone to act. Let us, together, eliminate these pests completely. I really need water. I'll be right back. Rhythmic, loud applause converged into unending waves, lasting for a long time. The convoy moved slowly forward, in the frenzied atmosphere, drifting further away. As the convoy moved away, those who were applauding passionately almost simultaneously put down their hands, their faces wearing a look of accustomed boredom. Accustomed boredom? So they're not even scared? They're like, man, this guy is weak. That's what the fuck? It seemed George's performance was less about appeasing the public and more about showing off to his masters. The real audience is 1,000 miles away. George wanted them to see that he still firmly controls Mikosh. At the same time, he also repeatedly revealed the fact to the people here. He really doesn't care about their love, as long as they obey. This was almost a threat. Asu punched the protective wall beside him, and the wall made a muffled sound. Perhaps this is the most intense expression he can make. Why he's so obstinate? If we don't destroy those criminals, those channels of his, and the artists in the pharmaceutical factory, Mikosh will never be able to climb out of this quagmire. We can only make him wake up in our own way. Basil, are you ready? But your hands are trembling, Basil. George's words have shaken you. Sorry. I really want to pretend to fight without fear, but George's words reminded me of those lost comrades. Maybe I am a little afraid. I am afraid that if I fail, more people will sacrifice because of me. Maybe I am just angry about this, even though so much blood has been shed. George turns a blind eye. Sir, you all saw it. The convoy has gone far now. Man, it's really sad that she's not voiced right now in Japanese. They have been really using
ああ、君たちはその場から撤退しなさい。まず合流するぞ。敵の主力部隊に気をつけろ。
Okay. Right, mic should be back on. And not just for the camera. Look at my dumb ass. There we go. But yeah, I was asking, for the global side, who is higher ranked? Zhang Yu or Diane for the rankings, the popularity contest? I was asking that. I don't see him. I think that's a personal problem now, Dylan. I'm definitely here. Unless I'm named John Cena. John Cena. Is it Diane? Okay. I mean, that makes more sense to me normally. But they're also pushing Zhang Yu quite a bit by comparison to Diane. So I was wondering if that was because there's been a change in perception between the two. Yeah, find a chance to retreat. Come back and regroup first. Be careful to avoid the enemy's main force.
了解。
I want to remind everyone that your photos have already been circulated, so please be careful when going out. Mr. Bai showed us his communicator. The latest local announcement message displayed high-definition images of Basile and me, looking much younger. I glanced at him. It seems that this old gentleman has indeed completely hidden behind the scenes in this incident. This guy knows how to use carrots and sticks to control people's minds. If we were on opposite sides, I would have wanted to applaud his fractious speech. It's a pity that I'm already the commander's. That kind of incident can't even compare to the commander's slight sigh. She's like, commander's way hotter. But for the people here, it's enough. Commander, don't be careless. Indeed, we are enemies that need to be treated with caution. I was about to exchange opinions with Kukai and the others when a new communication alert sounded at the moment. It seems to have another. Not on my side. The source on the sound was from Basile. Looking for me? How rare. Can't remember the last time. Can't remember when that last call was. Uh-oh. Don't answer that! Oh, why did it hang up? Because you pressed the hang up button. Look at my memory, I remember now. This is the answer, that's the hang up. What's that look? I'm an engineer after all. Even I haven't used it for a long time and my hands are rusty, I can pick it up very quickly again. So, which one do I press for a callback? Before I could discuss it, the communicator alert sounded again. After examining Basile's old communicator, I helped him connect the call. The outdated device could only transmit sound and had no means for the video communication. But we see video right here. I'm assuming that that's just for the portrait. Basile, I hope you've been well. George? Why is it you? How'd you get this number? After so many years, you're still so naive. Do you think changing your communicator and blocking a few numbers make you disappear completely? homie had a Nokia 1000. That's what it sounds like. Save it, Vasil. I'm contacting you this time to give you a final chance to return to the sunlight. I can let bygones be bygones, publicly restore your reputation, and then let you serve as the development minister of Makosh. The city needs your talents. Stop beating around the bush, George. There is no you under my sun. State your conditions. You know it well. Optimize the production line for me. Improve purity. After the Bureau 11 people are asked to leave, those Lipidata's infrastructures charges will also be handed over to you for reconstruction. I'll work you to the fucking ground! Serve Makosh your technology in exchange for your friend's freedom. Very fair, isn't it? Among them, there are also your friends. I have many friends. I refuse. So, conversation ends here. Tomato King. No, I should call you the Commander of Bielmo. I know you are listening. I appreciate you very much. You have guts and courage. The moment I knew your identity at the pharmaceutical factory, I even seriously considered cooperating with you. But you are just a war maniac. I know. I investigate you. You like fighting, right? Now look at you. Every blood debt for the dangerous actions of your subordinates will be counted on your head. If you still have a shred of conscience, turn yourself in immediately. Otherwise, everyone who dies because of you next. Two gunshots rang out. Two smoking holes appeared accurately on the communicator, and the communicator fell silent. That's my phone. It was dirtied by that voice. Lucas like, shut the fuck up. My stupid baka. Get it? Oh, both Kukai and Macchiato shot it. Holy fuck. Makosh, Predator Guard's Captain personal residence. When Wolfguard finished his duty for the day and returned to his solitary residence, it was already early morning. The whole day made him feel like he had returned to the battlefield of the past, rushing about gunfights, arrests, and arranging the escort for the first leader's speech. As a de facto manager of the Oathguard, he didn't need to do everything himself. Raptor George called in those arrogant mercenaries. He was required to participate in all affairs to avoid neglecting that gentleman's people. In the past, Vasil, Lord Engineer, also made trouble, but never as serious as this time. The breakthrough was too big. He never let his subordinates shoot at the Oathguard before. But the dolls he brought this time were like military elites. And those anti-personnel drones, although not intended to kill soldiers, still inadvertently caused major damage. So, NPC is not voiced either. Okay. We definitely gotta swap back to Chinese after this. Both damn messing around, those two brats. Never ending trouble. Makosh once had conditions that all surrounding settlements envied. Not only because of the good terrain to resist invasion and the infrastructure built before the war. It was also because of the two capable young men, the studious Vasil and the quick-witted George. They had their own luck to stand out, and brought various resources to their hometown with the same feeling. Oathguard remembered that Vasil almost broke his leg while installing the light guide tube, but next day he surveyed the usable water source for Mikosh while sitting in a wheelchair. George smiled in the face of all kinds of insults from the big shots from the Green Zone, and finally negotiated important commodity orders from Mikosh. This settlement, which was once just an abandoned strategic base, became a city due to the joint efforts. Then came the Oathguard. He led the team to swear to protect Mikosh, and swore in his heart to protect the two of them. But the first leader and the engineer broke up. Oathguard chose to support George, just like almost everyone else, because Vasil allowed the people of Mikosh to survive, but George made them live better. It was him who brought the pharmaceutical production line to the Green Zone, and it was him who negotiated the free food and medicine aid. Vasil, he also did very well. Oathguard can understand that Bureau 11 support is a long-term plan, but the current Mikosh may not be able to wait for such a distant future. The current needs are much more urgent. Everyone has subordinates and family. They live in the present. The population of the city is increasing day by day. Of course, high-intensity work has also caused many casualties. The number of ELID patients is increasing. Vaccines and rations are always insufficient, and the lifeline is the materials exchange and serving the Consortium. George said that in order to maintain orders with the Consortium, he is overworked every day. Even so, the profit is always very low, getting lower and lower in fact. Oathguard actually disagrees with implementing large-scale martial law and arrests in this situation, but George insists in it. He has become increasingly arbitrary recently. Of course, the Praetorian Guard captain understands the pressure on the first leader, but this time it's too much. A spy reported to Oathguard that he heard complaints from several people with his own ears during George's speech. Haven't secured today's rations yet. Why do we have to listen to this nonsense here? They took away the only doctor in our place. My mother's life depends entirely on her. Did you know? Those people around George shot dead the patients blocking the way when they entered the city. Why do we still bother them? I heard Vasil's minions brought tomatoes to cover. Did we confiscate those tomatoes? Is there a chance to get a rotten one? I want my son to know the taste of plants. Today proved once again that Vasil was right. He was too soft-hearted. He was just too soft-hearted. If he had acted earlier, he wouldn't have had to suffer like this. Oathguard ignored those reports, only asking them to watch out for a few who said particularly excessive things. If everyone who had expressed dissatisfaction with George or supported Vasil would be arrested, the city would still be arrested by the Oathguard until only they remain. Then half of the Oathguard would arrest the other half. At least on the surface, Mikosh is still as united as their dreams. People cheer, applaud, and praise the brilliance of the first leader. Only when George turns his eyes away do they reveal their true expressions, which are extreme exhaustion and despair. Oathguard didn't know how to re-inject hope into those eyes. He could only sigh in his heart. Maybe someone can. Maybe. This can't go on, leader. This can't go on. It's almost at the limit. Who? Body exhausted but mind refusing to sleep, Oathguard was reaching for the saved half bottle of vodka, but grabbed his sidearm halfway. The faint noise behind him stimulated the soldier's nerves. The movement was correct, but unfortunately not fast enough. Just as his fingers touched the steel, the slender spike accurately pinned the gun to the table. He wanted to flip over the table and lunge for the alarm, but was grabbed by the neck of his collar and thrown directly against the wall. The severe pain in his tailbone made Oathguard unable to move. Perseverance allowed him to barely focus his eyes to look at the door. Outside the door, his guard was lying on the ground, seeming to have fallen into a deep sleep destined to wake up with a concussion and a skull contusion. With a laugh that was melodious as a nightingale, yet hair-raising, Oathguard allowed himself to slowly raise his head. In dim light, he could only see a mysterious silhouette, like a night spirit from myths. If he hadn't seen the photo and known she was a subordinate of that Tomato King acting with Vasile, Oathguard would hardly have recognized this as a doll. Clever. After making trouble so many years, Vasile finally knows how to fight. But currently, half the Oathguard is under the direct management of the First Leader, and now there are elites he brought from the outside. Tell your master they have no chance. Shush. The doll did not speak, only gently pressed her fingertips to her lips. She didn't let the simple receiver, curtsied gracefully to him, then slowly turned around and walked into the darkness, like a noble socialite inspecting the light zone. Since seeing the combat capabilities of those dolls, Oathguard believed assassination was a threat sooner or later. For this reason, he increased the manpower protecting George, but he didn't expect Vasile to target him. However, whatever that doll meant, the person here didn't seem to intend to take his life. Staring at the communicator and indicating the incoming call, Oathguard felt his heart beating faster than when he thought he was going to be killed just now, as if it was some kind of premonition that something bigger than death was about to happen. Curiosity finally won out, and he hadn't spoken with Vasile for so many years. However, once the call connected, the voice did not belong to Vasile. Is this Officer Oathguard? I am the commander of the dolls, now assisting Vasile in liberating Makosh. I want to talk to you. Tomato King. I should have thought of that. What do you want? I'm afraid I have nothing to give you, except bullets. Always seek a solution that satisfies both sides. Makosh pays the smallest price. My goal is achieved, mutual benefit for everyone. Hearing the words from the other side of the communicator, Oathguard didn't know what expression he should make. Emotionally, he knew he wanted to laugh wildly. The other party either took him for a fool or was a fool themselves. To actually propose such an opinion at this time. But he had heard that this person is defeated, or at least thwarted the Consortium in the Green Zone. For Makosh, the Consortium is like a supreme deity. Oathguard had indeed seen people worshipping the Consortium logo in their homes, praying and giving thanks to it. Then for these Makosh people, this commander is practically a godslayer. Possible, young man. Possible. Why don't you let your dolls finish me off neatly? That way I wouldn't have to waste my breath on you. You don't have the capital to fight George. Because killing you won't solve any problems. George will just replace you with someone else, or even hand the Oathguard directly to the Consortium's people to manage. This will prevent those sympathetic to Vasile from controlling military power. So I'm on your side. Oathguard officer, in our hearts, it's better for you to be in office than dead. That's a bit insulting, brat. No soldier can tolerate being told that by the enemy. Enemy? If I heard correctly, the meaning of Makosh's Oathguard itself is the army vowed to protect Makosh. What Vasile seeks is also the development of his hometown and the happiness of the people. This doesn't violate the content of your oath, does it? So what? Same ideals, but divergent paths. Isn't this world where it is today because there are too many such things? Leaving you aside, I believe Vasile's motives are pure. But does he have a way to feed the people here? George is different. He has the support of the big groups in the Green Zone. If they suppress us, our goods will have nowhere to sell. That was indeed the case in the past, but the situation is different now. What's different? Because there's a vegetable-selling wanted criminal by his side? You know, of course, that nothing the Consortium provides is free, right? For example, George's gorgeous honor guards today requires commission payment. If we had to fight, Makosh will only decline further, thereby owing more debts and signing more terrible terms. The city you swore to protect is dying. This time it's not Elid or Elid affected that's killing her, but the indifference of the army that swore to protect her. Enough. This talking news enough to jeopardize my position. Except for a few dolls, you have nothing to rely on. Makota doesn't lack guns, it lacks money, lacks medicine, lacks reserves to feed everyone. Why don't you go to your business and leave the city to its own people? I will, but first, the city must be returned to the hands of the people. Huh. This communicator is specially made. The signal cannot be tracked or even detected, but it can only make a one-way call once. I can't contact you anymore. Conversely, you can also only contact me once. Just once. Don't give me that. Wuka cut off the communication, held it high, and prepared to throw it into the corner. Some force stopped him from doing so. He broke into a cold sweat over his decision. Hesitated for a moment, grabbed the vodka he couldn't reach before, and tried to suppress his thoughts. He did not think too deeply about the fact that he actually hesitated for a second over the other party's proposal. Oh man, these are some long-ass cutscenes. Asil eventually accepted the protection of the two dolls. Now he admitted that having someone watching over him in the dark makes him feel safer. It used to be simpler. Thank you, Dylan, for the gifted. And congratulations to... check. Bari, Mr. Hiki? I also gotta make the alert louder, but I'll do that next time. It used to be simpler before they would even discuss in other people's homes and how to persuade George, coerce George. Unfortunately, he never had been so close to victory before. It was the commander and Teacher Bai, especially Teacher Bai's guidance, that made him understand how naive he used to be. The commander attempt to contact Wolfguard didn't go well. The stubborn guard captain, wasn't a cruel villain, but he never supported Basil. He bluntly stated that he was unworthy of being a leader, and then hung up the communicator that Lorelei had managed to send in with great difficulty. It's okay, there's still a chance. Mr. Bai said that the captain appears rough on the outside, but is pragmatic and cautious on the inside. He will bow to the facts. Basil knew the commander was right. If he couldn't win over the Oathguards, or at least a portion of them, then even if they were victorious, Makoto only died from his wounds. He tried to contact past supporters, hoping to find someone willing to persuade Wolfguard, but unfortunately under George's waves of arrest, most people refused his advances. Only a few of his oldest friends were willing to risk meeting him. Many are also engineers. We have been communicating information through the lighting control system of the sewer. Commander, these are my friends. Under the dim light, the figures were a bit blurry, but after Kukai and the others scanned, it was confirmed that no one was carrying weapons. At the very least, it was a good start. Vasil! Oh good! It's so good to see you safe and sound! I knew that cage couldn't hold you. I'm also faceless. Vasil looked around at everyone, his voice firm. It's great to see that everyone is still alive and well. I came out this time to realize our common ideal, to completely end George's rule. This time, with you and Hero support, we will definitely win. Let me formally introduce. This is our partner. Vasil looked confidently at the commander, even somewhat proudly. Before he could speak, someone sang a different tune. And that person is exactly Vasil's former best comrade. Wait, is that Wanted, Commander, right? Vasil, we trust you, but that doesn't mean we can accept someone of unknown origin. Who knows what purpose is hidden behind him?
けど得体の知れない奴を受け入れるわけにはいかない。
We think
こいつが何か企んで
Which you think is better?
どうするんです
We'll talk about that after we finish this, because right now it's way too soon to make a judgment call on that.
心配するなレックス。
It's okay,
この指
Rex.
揮官は英雄だ。
The commander's a hero.
私が保証する。
I can vouch with everything I have.
英雄だ。
Hero?
100歩譲
Even
って
if so,
そうだとしよう。
with so few people.
だが、これ
What are our
こっちの
chances of
人数で
winning?
何ができるってんだ？連中が操作して
You
た
know
のを
today's
見ただろう。
race too, right? The Oathguard's strength has improved by leaps and bounds in recent years.
急に力をつけてきや
Not
がって
something you can match with just a few
銃を
guns.
持った俺たちが束になったって叶いやしないさ。いや、今回は違う。
This time it's different from the past.
指揮官からの支援
The
が
fire support provided for the
上司に
commander
対抗できる。
can contain with
何も
George.
当たって砕けろ
We are not striking a stone with an egg.
だけどそんなことをしたら大勢が死んじまうんじゃ。
But if we open fire, many people will die, right? I am also faceless.
衛兵隊にだって気のいいやつ
I have a pretty relationship with some people in Oathguard. You know, my brother-in-law is also in there, right?
ジェット。
誤解しないでくださいよ、バシルさん。
Well, let's understand, Basil. I'll betray you this, but I think, well, that, look.
そのなんていうか、ほら。無駄な犠牲を出す
Rather than continuing senseless sacrifices, why don't Basil go and make peace with George?
早いんじゃないんですかね。よく考えてみたら。
Actually, if you think about it, there aren't any irreconcilable differences between you. George has never killed you.
あんたを殺さずにいた。
I think he'd be willing to cooperate with
取り合い
you.
たいと思ってるはずです。
George has never killed you. Yeah, he shot you like 3 times, though. And then threw you in jail. And then it made you suffer for, like, what, 2 years, I think? But he didn't kill him. So that means George is a good person. And trustworthy.
ありえない。
That's no longer possible.
あいつと話したところで。
Do you think peace talks can change the current situation here?
暮らしは楽にはなりませんが、他と比べりゃずっとマシです。
Well, although life is hard now, it is still much better than other places in the Yellow Zone.
少なくとも
We can still do business, at least the breakers dare not rob us.
何もかもジョージと
This is all thanks to George, the Oathguard, and
あん
you.
たのおかげです。この暮らしをなくし
Who knows what will happen in the future if this stable life is broken? If the Rikers take advantage of the void, can we still resist? Word by word, complaints that seemed like the grievances hit Basil's heart heavy like a hammer. Basil slowly closed his eyes. When he opened them again, he was surprised to find that his heart has not shaken, but firmer than ever.
わかった。みんなが無事だと分かっただけで十分だ。
I understand. I'm glad to see everyone is safe. Please go back, everyone. Let me consider it again.
バシルさん、あなたを助けたい気持ちはやまや
So
ま
don't
です。
misunderstand that we don't want to help
そ
you,
れだけは
Basil.
分かってください。
I am also faceless.
俺たちは
It's just that we aren't idealists like you, after all. I have a wife and kids. Besides, I don't want to rely on outsiders anymore. Hero or not, this isn't their hometown, it's ours.
英雄だかなんだか知りませんが、所詮はよその人間。
戦うのはいいが。
I'm not afraid of fighting, but I'm a bit unwilling to just throw my life away.
俺の弟が
Besides, my cousin had severe eyelid attack last month. Luckily, he was selected by them and sent to an outside hospital for treatment. I can't implicate him. Time to my compromise, old friend. Even if you think about those people George sent to free Elid. Wants to negotiate with George. You can contact me. You know, sometimes he talks about you. What can you two brothers talk about? Whether it was Oathguard or Basil's old supporters, the start of the lobbying was not smooth. I thought this would be a huge blow to him. As a result, he didn't say a word the whole way. He wasn't discouraged or showing frustration, just pondering hard as if weighing the pros and cons of a major event.
大丈夫か
You okay? Also turned around, a bit of a firm smile on his face.
もちろん
Of course.
この日
I
が来る
anticipated the
ことは
situation. Just didn't
と
expect
っ
it
く
to
に
come
分か
so
っていた
soon.
さ
And we're not like this before.
こうも早いとは思っていなかったけどね。
それが人の
It's human nature. The erosion of ease is harder to bear than
安逸な
hardship.
生活の方が人間の意志を蝕む。監獄に長く居すぎた。
You've been in prison for too long, Vasil.
ならこれからどうするんだ
What's your next move?
本気でジョージと
Are you really going to
話
make
す
peace with George?
まさか
Fuck no. Vasil glanced at me, seemingly amused by my joke. His mouth corners raised slightly, and then he shook his head bitterly.
実を言うと
To be honest,
さっき
I was a bit
がっかりした
disappointed just now.
みんな親友だと思ってい
I
た
thought we were all friends.
レックス
Rex,
は昔
he once held off a squad of Oathguards alone to buy me
私のため
time.
に衛兵隊を引きつけてくれた。ジェットは
Yet he didn't
自
hesitate to
分の
burn his
商
own
品を燃
goods
や
to
して
cover
でも
us.
私たちを守ってくれたんだ。それが今や
But now they have become like this.
あのざまだ。
ジョージは切れ者だな
George indeed has some means.
いや、
No, it's
ジ
not
ョージ
George.
の問題じゃない。私だよ。
It's me.
先生のおっしゃった
As his teacher said, it's because I gave up on myself and was shot and locked in prison. I incited them once, and they were willing to stand by my side and fight with me. It was my despair that ruined all of
彼ら
this.
も喜んで私と共に戦ってくれた。だからこそ
Because of this,
諦めるわ
I
けには
can't
い
give
か
up
ない。
now. I used to think that the reason I persisted was to
みんなの期
was
待
to
に
not
応える
fail
た
at
め
my
に仕方な
expectations
く
of
や
my
っているのだ
followers.
と考えていた。
Just force myself to keep going.
背後に誰もい
But
なくな
now,
って
when there is no one behind me,
ようや
I
く気づい
truly
た。
understand. What I cannot accept is that everyone's fate is dominated by a tyrant.
あらゆる者の運命がたった一人の暴君に翻弄されるのを見ていられなかったのだと。私は心から
I genuinely
ジョージの
cannot
支配を
agree with
拒ん
George's
でいた
domination.
のだと。諦めないさ。
I can't give up,
私が最後の一人
even
だ
if I'm the
と
last person standing and fighting.
私すらひざまずいてしま
Even
った
if I choose to kneel,
顔を上げ
then
よう
no
と
one
す
in
る
Makos
者は
will
もうこそ
ever
いなくなる
dare to raise their head again.
そうなれば私は負け犬どころかジョージと
Then
共
I would
犯
not
だ。
only be a failure,
理想を
but also
諦め
George's
たばかりか
accomplice. Not only giving up on my
モコシの
ideals,
最後の火
but
種
also
を握
personally
りつぶした
extinguishing
わけ
the
だからね。
last spark of Makos.
私の故郷に
There's an old saying in my country: spare no effort in the performance of one's duty until death puts an end to it.
よくぞ言った
Vasil,
バシル。
well said.
死にはしないさ
Don't die.
少しだけ時間をくれないか
Give me some
人手を呼
time.
ぼう
I'll deploy more manpower.
指揮官
You've done a lot,
君は
Commander.
もう十分世
But
話
what
になった
Vasil's friend said just now is
バ
quite
シルの
good.
友人の言葉にも一理ある。ここは君の町では
This is not your hometown, but
彼らの
theirs.
ものだ。
それはどういう
What do you mean, Mr. Bai?
バシル。
Vasil, you must persuade the people of Makos to rise up and resist.
この戦いは
This battle is not a personal
君と
grudge
ジョー
between
ジ
you
だ
and
けの
George.
因縁ではない。
私もそう考えてい
Teacher,
たとこ
I
ろ
think
で
that
す。
too.
指揮官、
Commander,
君の気持ちはありがた
thank
い。
you for thinking of us.
だ
But
けど
teacher woke me up.
先生が気づかせてくれた。
Because becoming like this, I can blame the Consortium's exploitation and oppression, or blame George's betrayal, or my incompetence. But
ジョージの裏切りや私の無能を責めたっていい。だが、モコシの民が
the residents here,
それを受け入れ
everyone has acquiesced.
黙認したという
accepted
事
it.
実をこのままでは
That won't do.
モコシの戦争は
Makoshi's war must be fought for Makoshi's people themselves.
民衆
Only
自身
victory
の
won
手
with
で
our
勝利を
own
勝ち
hands
取る
is true
それで
victory.
こそ真の勝利だ。
Alright, well, I guess I'm going back to the Yamo. Alright, come on, dolls. We're out. Alright, good luck, guys. See you when you need our help again. Otherwise, it's just begging for a boon from you, the Messiah, Commander, and we won't be able to hold our heads high in front of you in the future. But didn't your friends all refuse you? That's because I asked for their help empty-handed. In George's words, next I will give them an offer they can't refuse. Hey, with what? Future. Asil walked up to us and pointed a finger at a spot on the map. I'm not unfamiliar with that place. To be honest, it's the place I've stayed the longest since coming to Makosh. There, we can give the residents of Makosh something, because I couldn't read all of it. Jeez, that was fucking long. Had like 10 cutscenes in that one node. Ah, the music's back. The Casino Royale music. The luxury sedan moves slowly forward amidst the crowd. The highly inflammatory speech footage was still looping on the large screens by the street. Yeah, I couldn't see him, and the high-pitched and excited voice echoed from a long time on the street. However, inside the sedan, the Supreme Commander was just sitting in the back row at this moment, silently looking out the window and towering buildings and bustling streets, his expression obscure. In his hand, the screen of that latest communication terminal just went dark. He sounds sick. In Chinese. By sick, I don't mean like sick good, I'm like actually sick. Which makes sense because he's infected. Why did you still have to oppose me? Unwilling to even listen to me finish? I have clearly brought wealth to Makosh. What we have now is far more important than the dilapidated settlement back then. Sacrificing a few insignificant things to complete the deal and gain greater value. Why do you not understand such a simple logic? George lit up the screen again, looking at the last abruptly cut off communication record. He let out a mocking laugh. All in all, you're just a coward. A naive, childish, pretentiously lofty coward who can do nothing but draw blueprints. LOL. But this his ability to gain a foothold in the Yellowstone relies on more than just your fancy blueprints. The young man in the suit stood in front of the newly unveiled production line and bowed to the terminal screen. Mr. Zimmerman, can you see? This is a pharmaceutical factory completed in the first phase of the Makosh. Thanks to your funding, we can build such an advanced production line. Recruitment and the training of pharmaceutical factory employees are progressing steadily, and the first round of vaccines production is expected to begin next week. Next, we will continue to expand the second and third production lines according to the plan. By the end of next month, the total vaccine production of the pharmaceutical factory will be enough to cover the needs of the local residents in Makosh, and you too. George, you are a smart man. I shouldn't need to remind you of the specific terms of the aid contract. According to the contract, the vaccines produced by Makosha's #1 pharmaceutical factory should be supplied to the Makosha and Bobbin Group in a 1-to-7 ratio. Yes, sorry. Seeing this pharmaceutical factory built, I was too excited for a moment. You're right. What I said, Bobbin, the pharmaceutical factory could have not been built, but we have calculated that only 12.5% of production volume may not be able to control the elite infection level of Makosha residents in the long term. So is there any room for discussion in this matter? What Makosha lacks at least is manpower. We need more. George, personally speaking, I admire a person. I'm not a promising young man like you. But you have to know, the Amazon's elite talent funding and support project targets the talents themselves, and does not include assistance to the talent's hometown. We are willing to assist Makosha in building a pharmaceutical factory because we value your excellent performance in the Consortium's industry over the past few years, as well as the feasibility report on Makosha's population analysis and pharmaceutical output profits you provided. Said Bobbin is not a charity. The group funds will only flow to where the greatest wealth can be created. If the Makosha pharmaceutical factory cannot bring expected profits to the group can withdraw funds and technical assistance at any time. Yes, I'm very sorry. I took liberty. Please forget the stupid things I just said. We will definitely provide the group with sufficient and compliant vaccine products in accordance to the contract requirements. The group will send a convoy to receive the first batch of vaccine products next weekend. Remember to prepare in advance. The cost of transporting vaccines from Makosha to the desert is very high. I don't want the convoy to run empty. But the originally agreed delivery time on the first batch should be the end of this month. The first batch of the vaccines was originally... Yes, that was the plan. But I changed my mind because I'm evil. Recently, the vaccine supply within the group has been a bit tight, and Makosha's production line can just fill the gap. As for the first batch of goods, I know what you're thinking. You want to distribute the first batch of vaccines to local residents as soon as possible, right? Anyway, said Bobbin is far away, so it's not difficult to quietly spare a little surplus vaccine. Just joking. No matter how poor I am, I wouldn't dare to have designs for the group. I'm not hard-hearted, and I understand the difficulties of your position. How about this? The products from the trial run on the pharmaceutical factory production line, as well as the defective products in the first batch that did not meet the inspection standards, can be distributed to Makosha residents first. Defective goods? You kidding me? Also, shut up! Facing the camera, the young man smiled sweatingly and bowed deeply again. I'm terribly sorry. My companion doesn't understand the rules very well. Please forgive me the offense. I understand. The cooperation terms you proposed to Makosha are already very generous. We will arrange manpower to start production as soon as possible and guarantee delivery within expected time. George, remember, you are a lead chosen by me based on your own strength. Don't let me down. The communication closed. George raised his hand to wipe the sweat from his forehead, but a dark shadow rushing from the side, and interrupted him with a fist. You crazy? Leaving effective vaccines for everyone to use? What if something goes wrong? What can I do? If I don't do this, we won't even have effective products. You saw just now. If I don't agree, the other party might withdraw resources at any time, and our hard work will be in vain.
白费？
In vain?
现在和白
How
费有
different is
多
it
大
being
差
in
别？
vain now?
签合约的时候，
When signing the contract, you persuaded everyone to accept unreasonable terms, and you said you would find a way to negotiate with them
这
again.
个结果，
Now with this result, how are you going to explain this to everyone?
法希尔，
So get this clear, man. We didn't get nothing.
齐默尔曼先生，这
Mr. Simon only transferred the first batch of products right
这
away.
个月分配给大家的疫苗，
The vaccines originally planned to be distributed to everyone this month. It will definitely be available next month.
至于残次品，
As for defective products,
和我说
if you ask me, you really started yourself stupid when you went out,
这都开始
starting to pick on even
过
this.
去那些年，
In the past year, didn't everyone use defective products phased down from the white zones and green zones?
那是
That is... Fantasy Pan showed nonchalantly. The young man in his suit smiled and naturally put his arm around the other to walk out.
好了，别跟我
Alright, don't be mad at me.
药厂总归建起来
The，pharmaceutical factory is built after all. We took the first step. You should be happier.
比起发牢骚，
Instead of
怎么安抚
complaining,
家人吧
think about how
和
to
大家
appease
打
the
成一
others
片的方
first.
式啊，我可
I
绝
can't
不
blame
来
your way of mingling with everyone. Facing the rare supplies piled up like a small mountain in the center of the office, and a doll standing aside to transport the supplies, the young man looked at the terminal screen somewhat at a loss.
齐默尔曼先生，
Mr. Zimmerman,
这东西
giving
交
these
给
things
我
to me,
是否
is it
是否有些
is it a
太
bit
过
too
贵重了？
precious? Relax, George. I've seen the production and supply records at the pharmaceutical factory for the past few months. You've done very well. Seth Bobbin is never stingy with excellent employees. These are the rewards you deserve for earning profits for the group. Shia, give that to him. The doll dress has Shia nodded slightly, took out a square box from the small safe she carried, and opened it towards George. Seeing the items in the box, the young man's eyes widened instantly. This is... These vaccines all belong to you. They are produced by Odessa local pharmaceutical companies, supplied directly to the White Zone. Their effectiveness is far higher than Makosha's products. Just a small vial can provide sufficiently long-lasting immunity. Of course, you can also give them to your companions. The pharmaceutical factory is still expanding, and Makosha will become more prosperous. You can't manage so much alone, can you?
谢谢你，
Thank
得
you.
到您的资助
To。see your sponsorship, I am really... Don't thank me. There are conditions. You should have already received that email.
您是指
You mean
关于
the secret child application for the latest anti-elite immune drug developed by Seth Bobbin and Makosh?
时的秘密
Right?
试用通知？
I saw the report. The drug officially reached 92% in early experiments.
该药品在前期实验中的有效率达到了92%。
Exactly. You understand the meaning of this number. If it can be successfully implemented in Makosh, vaccines will never be in short supply again. This is a great thing for Makosh residents, George. Can you do it? Young man smiled, and after taking a few deep breaths, slowly clenched his fist. Of course. You've always been a smart person. Never need me to worry. Then, in the coming days, work hard. Oh, right. The doll named Shia is an assistant sent to you by the group. Keep her by your side. In the future, the group will continue to dispatch work and security dolls to assist in the pharmaceutical factory's work and your management.
我明白了，
I understand. Thank you.
我绝不
I
会
will
辜负你的
never
期望
disappoint your expectations. George snapped out of his distant memories, his gaze drifting involuntarily out the car window again. There are countless bright large screens displayed his speech. His figure was always surrounded by the Oathguard and crowds, accompanied by applause and light wherever he went. Basil would never understand what politics or compromise meant. They should have joined hands, but he only held George back, and ultimately became his own greatest enemy. That's right. Everything I enjoy now was earned through my own strength and effort. Everyone in Makush is the same. Without me and the conglomerate fundings, Makush would never be what it is today. Basil, you don't understand. We were born in the Yellow Zone. We never had a choice. On the other side, the Makush Autonomous Government Building is located in the center of the bustling area. The interior design style is exactly the same as the impression given by the First Leader George. At this moment, the First Leader's office on the top floor welcomed a temporary worker.
您好，清洁服务。
Cleaning service. 3 polite knocks sounded, followed by silence as no one answered. A moment later, the electronic lock unlocked with a soft click. M200 entered the room, holding a mop in her left hand and a bucket in her right. The clean rag hung on the side of the bucket, swaying slightly with M200's movement. Fortunately, I learned a little bit of password cracking before. Who hasn't? Now, where to start cleaning? Filing cabinet? Or a zipper rack? Printer drawers? M200 took 2 steps towards the filing cabinet, then hesitantly turned to the printer. After spinning back and forth a few times, she finally stopped, slightly annoyed. Calm down, M200. Now you don't have teammates who can help you with ideas. You had to plan a decent process on your own. You need to calm down, 200. Calm down. M200 patted her cheeks. After the crisp slapping sound, her thoughts gradually cleared. Start the drawers first, then pass by the file cabinet, and the records and server cabinet. The cleaning workload is really not small. M200 picked up the rag and walked to the other side of the luxurious desk. While cleaning the desktop, she softly groped towards the first drawer. Locked! Password crack failed. Let's try again. Failed. No, continue to try by triggering the security alarm. If only I studied cryptography deeper, can I only give up? M200 quickly made a decision and turned to the filing cabinet. Some municipal management archive documents. Just in case, record them. Next, the printer. After 2 consecutive failures, M200 walked towards the printer. The most recently printed documents are shipping invoices? They're all from Makush, meaning they were sent from here. The cargo is personal items? Choosing the highest premium tier. Must be very valuable items. Ah, the policy here. 14th century antique porcelain, rare vintage red wine, Persian carpets. Life in Yezon's too good. Anyway, photograph everything for archiving first. Maybe the commander will need those documents later. M200 was about to walk to the server rack when she suddenly heard footsteps in the hallway. M200 instinctively bent down and hid under the desk. Someone opened the office door. Your friend was too close to the bomb, completely unsalvageable. My friend took a huge impact. But thanks to you, I was a bit further away when it exploded, so I barely managed to save my core. I roughly understand the situation.
色。
expression is so serious.
没关系
It's
的，
okay.
重新加在一
The
遍
Glomanora
新
Cloud
之
wants to
我
now
就
be
没
fully
写不完
revived. Cheer up.
打起精神。妹妹就是要笑
My
起
sister is
来
only
可
cute
爱
when she
啊
smiles.
哥呀，
Gaia, don't
别
rub
惹
my
我的人，
face.
说
My
好一
face
定
is
要
getting
准时
disordered.
放手。
Let go. The sound of fabric friction, the sound of arms colliding. M200 felt dizzy, as if she heard Leva and Lena talking and playing. She could almost imagine how Leva reached out to slap Lena away.
不可能是莱亚莱娜，
It can't be Leva and Lena.
认知错误
Cognitive error.
又来了，
Here it comes again. No. Must switch to
得转入
silent
静默模
mode.
式。这里怎么会有清扫
Why
用
are there
品？
cleaning supplies here?
是负责保洁
Did
的
the
人留下
cleaning
的。
staff leave them? Nintendo tensed up instantly, subconsciously covering her mouth.
真是没办法呢。黄
Really
金的
can't
家伙
help it.
就是
Guessing
傻
us
呆
must just lack motivation.
如果是在公司里，这样可是要
If
被
it
处
were
分
in the company, this would be dealt with.
比起这个，
Compared to
还是说
this,
吧
let's
虽然能
talk
随时和
business.
西亚说话，但
Although
这
I
样
can
面对
talk
面
to
的机
Shia
会
anytime.
最近可不多呀。
Face-to-face opportunities like this are rare recently. Bro, why is it still hot? Well, it's like really warm. It's not hot anymore, but it's really warm. That's actually pretty good. They approached the desk. The desk vibrated softly, and the guy's voice appeared above M200's head, separated only by a tabletop.
盖亚，你知道的，我们的素体是
Yeah,
实
you
验室
know,
定
our
制
frames
型
are
号，
our
木克石的
lab
储备
custom
量也很
models,
少。
and Makoshi's reserves are low.
呀，这是生气了吗？你生气了吧？没事的啦。只要
Yeah,
不
are
太
you
动
angry?
就算素体
You're
消耗完
angry,
了
right?
重新
It's
再收
fine.
集它
As long as
们
we're still
就好了
useful, even our frames are used up, we can still just be ordered from the group, right?
西亚，你生气的原
Shia,
因不
that's
只是
not
这个吧？
the only reason you're angry.
我可是另一
I
个人，
am not you.
你的
I
心
can
情
feel your
我
mood.
能感觉到的。
My cute sister, something is wrong with you.
我承认，素体储备量的事。
I admit the
只是
frame
借题
reserve
发
issue
挥
was just an excuse.
那个时候，你的
At
反应
that
比我
time,
更
your
及时。
reaction was more timely
如
than
果你
mine.
选择不管我，
If
专
you
注反
chose
向
to
追踪
ignore me and focus on
凭
the
你的
reverse
性能优
tracking,
势，是有
if
希
you
望
give
抓
performance
住目标
advantage,
的。
there was hope to catch a target.
是这样吗？
Is
哎
that
呀
so?
我没有现场的记忆
Oh,
了
I don't have memories of the
说不
scene.
定是基于别人
Maybe
现
I
场的
made
信息
that
判
choice
断
based
才
on
做出这个选择的。
another on-site information?
而且那样你会很
Besides, that
痛
would
啊
hurt a lot.
被炸成
Being
碎
blown to
片很难
pieces
受
is
的嘛。
very uncomfortable.
实验室锁定了感知参数，
The
我
lab
们
locked
自己
the
又改不
perception
了关不
parameters,
了
and we can't charge,
真是理解不了。
we can't
实验
change or
室
turn
为
them
什么
on
要这么设
ourselves.
计？
Really can't understand why the lab designed it that way.
就算被炸成碎片的是我又如何？
So if I was the one
重
to
新
be
载入的我
blown
不
to
会留下
pieces,
痛苦的记忆，
the reloaded me wouldn't have
和你
painful
现在的状
memories,
态一样。
just like the current state.
话不能这么说。
You can't
上
say
一个
that.
素体的我也
The me in the
是
previous frame was also
那
me.
个瞬间的感受不重要吗
Is？the feeling of that moment not important?
人性没有感受，
Dolls had no
就
feelings.
算有，
Even
不
if they
管是
do,
哪个瞬间
no
的
matter
都不
which
重
moment
要
it is, it doesn't matter.
这是这里教会我
This is
的。
what this place taught me.
他们就希望你这样想。
That's what they want you to think.
这个世界从来都不会
This
温
one
柔
will
地
never
对待
treat
人
dolls
性
gently.
哪里都不
Nowhere will.
所
So,
以
let me make up for the gentle gentle part. Only I will treat Shia gently and give you
把我
all my
全部的
love.
爱都给你。没有什么比我可爱的
Nothing is
妹
more
妹更
important than
重
my
要。
cute sister.
无论是母
Neither
亲带
Lady
我还是
Mother
自
nor the
己
group
在
can
我心里
compare
都
to
比不上
you in
你
my
啊
heart. Shia, you must
一
remember,
定要记住，
work doesn't
工
matter.
作的事情怎么样
Anyway,
都可以。
No matter how hard a
反正
dog
人
works,
生做得再辛苦
she won't get a
也不会
promotion
得到
or a
升职
raise.
加薪
Your own feelings are most
自己的感
important.
受是最重要的。姐姐，我知道
Sister, I know, it's
只
just
是
these
就算
past few
今
days
天
have
太
been
过
too
特殊了
special. And I'm
压
under a
力有
bit
点大。
of pressure too.
乔治先生不断在打
Mr.
探
George
超过他
keeps
权限
probing
的
for
机密
more secrets,
周围的威
beyond
胁
his
指数也在
authority.
不断增长。
and the surrounding threat index
我
is
都不敢
constantly
想
increasing.
给上
I
面
do
的
not
交班
think
要写
how
多少
long the weekly report to superiors will be.
没事的，没事的。
It's
我
okay,
要
it's
给
okay.
我可爱的妹妹排忧解难了，
I'm here to solve problems for my cute sister.
让他们全都去死，
If they all
问题
die,
就可以解决了
problem
吗
we solved, right? Leave it to me. I'll murder.
会解决吗？
Will it be solved?
据说利沃
It is said that after the Lviv
财
incident,
团的掌
the
控力
Consortium
越
controls
过
declining everywhere for
到处
unknown
都在衰
reasons.
退。
Oh? Oh, is it?
I
dispatched the surrounding personnel here according to Mr. George's instructions, but I don't know why I feel a bit uneasy. You worry too much. We all need to consider how to survive and obtain the status and method to be together forever. We must make them acknowledge mine and Shia's power, that no one can treat us as tools anymore. Alright, let's go. Let's work for sisters to meet. So we need something good first. True. Anyway, we are just executing machines and can't decide anything important. However, Mr. George gave me permission to use the cafeteria freely, so it's not completely without benefits. The two gradually walked away, and the office door finally closed again, and George couldn't help but let out a long breath. The door opened again, and George's eyes widened, and the head that just poked out from under the table quickly retracted. Oh, I forgot to take my motorcycle keys. Alright, Shia, you can close the door. I always feel some places are different from when I left this morning. Shia walked forward 2 steps in doubt, wanting to carefully inspect the office. Imtoja's hands moved slowly, silently resting on her gun. Oh my, I told you where it made you hypersensitive. Come on, let's go! This time the door finally closed firmly. Imtoja had no intention of investigating here any longer. When Into Silent returns to the corridor, she quickly got up and left. And did it a 3rd time? They added some personality to those 2 dolls. So I'm guessing those 2 are going to be mainstay dolls that will eventually be playable. On the outskirts of the Mako settlement, warehouses, workshops, and houses were scattered. The Oathguards mainly patrolled around the warehouses and factories, but as long as the house was close to these facilities, even ordinary residences could enjoy a bit of the good security. In the early morning, a short doll hopped off a free morning worker transport and walked into a warehouse. There was no need to look around. The temporary recruitment office was set up right at the warehouse entrance. Can we have this as a skin? I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Hello. I'm here to report for duty. You have a referral slip from an agency? I also need the owner's assigned authorization letter and your doll ID number. M200 placed the relevant documents on the registration counter. The prepared fake documents were seamless, except that introduction sheet still carried a slight warmth. M200 knew it was the residual heat from the printer. M200 loosened slightly. Oh, M200's fingers loosened slightly, and a warm introduction sheet floated to the ground. Sorry. Be quick about it. If the efficiency is too low, we will return the goods. I'll work harder. Intended felt around for a bit before picking up the introduction sheet. Its temperature was now close to room temperature. The warehouse worker finally simply checked the information and nodded to M200.
你跟我过来。
Follow me.
你的工作就是把大门口的货
Your job is to move the goods from the main gate to the designated shelves. We calculated the work proficiency of other dolls, counting you as moving 10 items in 5 minutes. That's 2,880 items in 24 hours a day.
一件都不能少。
Rounding up, your daily work target is 3,000 items. The first day's workload can be discounted at 20%, but starting tomorrow, 3,000, not one less. Wow, that sucks. That sucks ass. Yeah, it's like working at Amazon. But seriously, I used to work at UPS, and I did a warehouse. I think Amazon's more fair. Yeah, I worked at UPS, and I did something like what she's about to do. Basically, you just walk into a large truck, and yeah, basically for the entire day, you just move in boxes. Just move boxes, and if you didn't reach a certain quota, you will get a talking to. So yeah, I was like, wow, that shit sucks. That's some PTSD shit right there.
能理解吗？有没有什么问题
You？ understand? Any questions?
那不叫45。
That's not called rounding up.
不重要。
No, it doesn't matter.
请问，24小时
Excuse me,
交接没有说是什么
3,000 units in 24 hours? Is there no rest time?
机器人不就是24小时工作的吗？
Aren't you robots supposed to work 20 hours a day? If you need rest, then what use are you?
看你型号也挺新的。
Your model looks quite
不
new.
要好吃懒做。
Don't be lazy at such a young age. Your model looks quite new. I mean, thank you. I do think M200 looks perfect as well, but she's not young. Don't you know the value of hard work?
还有什么问题？能干就干，干不了你后面还有的是人形排着队。
Any other questions? If you can do it, do it. If not, there are plenty of dolls lined up behind you ready to apply.
能干，我这就开工。
I'm capable. I'll start work right away. You waste.
那你开始吧。我建议你用
To
跑
start,
的
I suggest you
跑步赶
run.
不上5分钟时间
Walking won't
后
keep
面
up
还有
with 10
新
items in 5
你
minutes.
自己熟悉一下。
There are new kinds of behind for me to receive. Familiarize yourself. The warehouse worker gave his final advice and jogged away, leaving M200 alone to survey the warehouse. If one hadn't seen the shipping documents in George's office with their own eyes, no one would have thought that these ordinary supply boxes contain invaluable luxury goods.
如果能找到管理员办公室，
If I can find the administrator's office, I can see the address. I can see the address for the second leg.
那些物品的目的地，
Destination of these items could it be?
管理局高层的产业
Where the
所在。
properties of the Administration Bureau's upper echelon are located?
那个新来的人形。
Hey, that new doll! Why are you standing there days?
后面那个人形。
I've already finished guiding the doll behind you.
快点跑起来，别偷懒。
Run faster! Don't slack off.
是。
Yes, yes. And 200 had to run towards the pile of goods at the door. While keeping moving, she tried her best to observe the terrain and shelf distribution inside the warehouse. The first floor only had shelves. The protruding room on the wall on the second floor looked like the mansion office. There's a narrow staircase on the south wall leading to the second floor, no elevator. The width and height of the main gate allow a ladder truck to pass through.
布局方正，很简单。
Layout is square. Very simple. I'll remember it.
接下来只需要等
Next, just wait for the opportunity to get close to the stairs. For example, there'll be goods that need to be sent to the shelf there, right?
需要送到那边的
But
货
for
架
that,
上吧。
only move goods.
搬货，
Move goods.
搬货，
Moving goods.
搬货，
Moving goods.
搬货。
Moving goods.
你怎么又慢下来了？
Hey, why are you slowing down again? I saw you running pretty fast in the previous rounds. Keep running. Robots don't get tired. What are you acting for? Even for machines, running the core at high power for 24 hours must wear and tear. This should mean the same as human exhaustion, right? M200 picked up her 500th cargo of the day, muttering softly while skillfully scanning the barcode on the cargo waybill. South 296, 32. Okay, running speed needs to be a bit faster. This order about to time out. Next order, South 31257. That's Chicago faint poser trip. No, that's not right. I'm not here to work. I've only moved find a boss items and it's already becoming a conditioned reflex. South 312 shelf. Huh? M200's eyes, which had lost the luster, were lit up again. Is this right in front of the stairs? Perchance. M200 carried the goods and turned between the shelves. There was a blind spot here that the overhead camera couldn't cover. The time was perfect, and the warehouse workers couldn't see M200's accents from their positions. M200 put down the goods, and while the warehouse worker was guiding the other dolls, she ducked and rushed up to the second floor platform. Unlock. Please see you in the first try. Please unlock quickly. Commander, please bless me. Hey, I know y'all like the commander, but you don't have to pray for him. I think the commander's like not good with that. Nervousness caused M200's fingers to tremble slightly uncontrollably. Fortunately, dolls don't need exquisite craftsmanship to crack password locks electronically. He's the closest thing to God. I mean, Lunacia exists. You should be praying to Lunacia. With a soft beep, the handle in M200's palm loosened. And the door lock in front of her released its restriction. Okay, smooth. Huh? Kalina? As the door opened, a pistol extended from the gap, a dark muzzle pressing against M200's chest. And in M200's eyes, it was Kalina standing at the door, holding a gun at her. Been watching you for a long time. Do you know how conspicuous a doll looking around in glass and leather reminders is among a group of assembly line robots? Speak. Who sent you? What's your purpose? The administrator holding the pistol yawned and slowly walked out the door. Along with her movements, security robots popped up from all around the corners and quickly surrounded this small second-floor platform. Kalina said about dolls. Not Kalina, not Kalina. Don't be deceived by illusions. Scared and talking nonsense. Just started this line of work? Visual information beyond expectation made M200 panic for a moment, but the panic only lasted a few seconds. I'm very sorry. I am indeed not proficient yet. Excuse me, could you lower your gun? I get scared. I can't remember my purpose. No. That gun was suddenly pressed against M200 without the slightest waver or deviation. You are scared, aren't I scared? A mechanical doll can easily break my ribs. Just stay like this. I'd advise you to keep this posture. Don't make me more scared. Otherwise my bullet might penetrate your core and panic. Then, can I ask how I was discovered? What do you think? The administrator twitched her mouth but gave M200 no answer. However, M200's series of innocent behaviors relaxed her vigilance. So when a gust of wind slowly blew open the door around the administrator, she didn't pay attention. M200 saw the surveillance window, filling the entire wall inside the mansion office. Hundreds of angles, hundreds of figures moving on set routes, flooded into M200's mind like a torrent.
原来货架之前也有隐藏的摄像头。
So there are hidden cameras between the shelves too.
是新款的设备吗？
Is it a new model or equipment?
没有发现它。
I didn't find them when I scanned for lenses.
上面派人
Yes, invisible equipment installed by people sent from above. Existing technology basically can't scan it.
谢谢您的解惑，我明
Thank
白
you for
了。
clarifying.
以
I
后我
understand.
一定会注意的。
I will definitely pay attention in the future.
好了，
Alright, I reveal so much.
你也让我的工作好
You should also make my job a little easier. Wow. You know how much warehouses will love invisible cameras just to watch their workers? Man, the fucking field day they would have. This is some dystopian shit right here. The gun pressed against her chest turned anxiously. Actually, I am an investigator, doll, belonging to the Union of Resources Stations Coalition. NANPA. I accepted the government assignment and I'm currently executing confidential official duties. I'm sorry, even if you open a hole here, my underlying settings do not allow me to reveal specific work content. It's the truth, just mixed with 30% well-intentioned falsehoods. Talking nonsense like this in front of Kalina feels really exciting. Really exciting? Okay. M200 felt her neural clouds trembling. Got it. To put it bluntly, you are also expendable. Just like us. Where's the real ID? I saw the electronic file you registered just now. There was no not a military whatever on it. Documents all in my backpack. Please put down your weapon. I'll take him out right now. Rest assured, I am a strictly trained doll. I am very polite. M200 tried harder to make her voice less trembling and her attitude less guilty. Success. M200's clear eyes and green panic seemed to evoke some memories of the administrator. The administrator hesitated for a moment and slowly put down the gun in her hand. The one administrator's wrist loosened. M200 bent down and crashed into the administrator's arms, one hand firmly pressing down the administrator's gun-holding hand. My ribs! Don't worry. The ribs won't break. Have to know a little medicine too. Just apply the correct pressure to the nerve plexus, and the human will lose consciousness. No need to break any bones at all. M200 dragged the unconscious administrator into the room and began scanning all the data she could access. The detailed list of luxury goods belonging to George temporarily stored in the main database. Logistics tracing documents marked with the names of companies affiliated with the Consortium. The Consortium system security far more valuable than the residential areas. The massive ledgers for warehouse operation and maintenance. The gun she had taken from the administrator was still in her hand. Just as she toggled the safety back on, an unusual scene appeared on the surveillance screen. A team of armed personnel was walking towards the mansion office. M200's hand subconsciously reached for her back, where her handiest weapon was hidden, until she glimpsed the administrator out the corner of her eye. M200 suddenly changed her mind. Maybe I can avoid this fight? A few minutes later, there was a knock on the door outside of the mansion office. Hello. You reported discovering a suspicious intruder 8 minutes ago. Outside the door was a Mako's Praetorian guard, their bodies firmly blocking the mansion room door. This sealed room had no other doors or windows for her escape. Even though she had a plan in mind, Intundra was still a bit nervous.
是我手抖点错了，其实没什么事。
My hand slipped and I clicked the wrong thing. I think it's fine. You can go back. Sorry about that.
好的，你没事就好。
Understood. We're glad you're okay. Into100's suspended heart relaxed slightly.
最后，请允许我冒昧的确认一下。
Finally, please allow me to take the liberty to confirm. Your name is...
玛利亚，
Maria.
您的声音好像和平时不太一
Your
样。
voice is different than usual?
因为
Because the air conditioning in the mansion office is too cold.
我冻病了。
I got sick from the cold. Cough, cough, cough. Cough, cough.
您是不是还比平时矮一点？
Are you also a bit shorter than usual?
可
It might be. I worn these shoes for too long and the soles are getting a bit thin.
鞋底磨得有点薄。
哦，原来如此。
I see. Naruhodo. The security personnel pointed at the vital signs monitor he carried. Without even getting close, he could only see it showed a straight line. Unfortunately, M200 hadn't installed an advanced camouflage module to fool these machines this time.
那么，您为什么没有心跳呢？
In that case, why don't you have a heartbeat? I'm going to be exposed.
班上多了，变
It's
成这样
normal to
很
become
正
like
常
this
的
after too many shifts. A strange silence enveloped both parties. M200 unconsciously twisted the corner of her clothes.
你并不是人类是吗，侵入者？
You're not human, are you, intruder? Man, that movement is so funny. It feels like, you know what? You're right. I don't have a heartbeat either. This job sucks. And then he just walks off. Are you playing Chinese dub? Yeah, the Japanese dub isn't completed. Chinese dub is fine too, by the way. I'd say Japanese is a little bit better. Some voices just fit better in Japanese. But the Chinese dub overall is good. At first, the Praetorian Guard squad leader didn't hear Intunda's mumbling clearly. It wasn't until she drew the weapon from her back and smashed his gunstock at him that the squad leaders heard the doll's voice clearly.
我可以的，就算是我也能做到。
Even I can do it.
我
I
可
can do
以
it.
的。
逃得掉，尽快结束。相信我的准度。终结之时。这时候来不及。
The surrounding Mako's Praetorian guards were now lying on the ground. Standing at M200's current position, one could take in the surveillance footage of the entire warehouse. M200 puts her weapon back on her back and walked out of the mansion office. It was a strange feeling. The dolls below the stairs must have heard the noise, but no doll looked up. All dolls knew she was there, but both sides tried hard to act as if nothing happened.
M200，M200，连接确实成功了。
Connection
能听
successful.
见我的声音吗？
Can you hear my voice? The second umbrella didn't provide the expected rain protection. However, we got intelligence on the new technology. If we can learn the lesson, maybe next time. The rainy season topic isn't over. Besides, are you sure you want to repeatedly mention umbrellas in front of an Ogus? Yes, my second umbrella is named Disguise. Miss Dandelion, when did you connect to me? Sorry, I will try to avoid the topic in front of you. Start by calling me your code name. Wait a moment, I still need to wrap things up here. In the surveillance footage, the warehouse worker responsible for guiding dolls was still sitting at the distant gates, waiting for new doll porters to arrive. Below the stairs on the second floor, the dolls are still focused on running back and forth carrying supply boxes. M200 looked at them as if Seeing herself was addicted to moving and forgot the mission not long ago. Once it stops moving, it will run out. It will time out. And timeout means money deduction. Now in the execution commands, the highest priority is probably only moving. If it weren't for the commander, I would probably be one of them now. I don't know what you're talking about. The internet speed is limited, so I turned off real-time feed. M200, the network can be stable for a while now. Find a safe place, find a safe house and stay there. We'll continue moving the virus. Proceed. Evacuating now. M200 packed up her equipment, didn't stay long. Quickly walked out of the warehouse door and jumped over the isolation wall to leave. Miss Dandelion, I have some new discoveries. Maybe they can help the commander. I am sending all new intelligence to you now. Please, forward it to the commander. Not bad. Looks like confidential data. Even Makoshi's internet resource library doesn't have this. Where did you find such good stuff? George's office. Files related to the municipal management, and in the correspondence with Mr. Zimmerman. Transmission has started. It doesn't matter to me, but as I said, the connection time is limited. Do you want to postpone clearing the virus? The commander's matters are more important. As for the virus, I'm used to it. It doesn't matter if it's slower. Another piece of intelligence is that George and his secretary doll has the authority to mobilize surrounding armed forces. It's the Consortium's forces. Please be careful, Commander. I'll pass that on. Now, can you handle your own business? I'm ready. I can enter level 2 anytime. She doesn't want to do it, man. She's like, my dad's more important. Let's follow the plan just now. Let's go. Sir, I'll tell you to take care of my lane. Next action is a bit dangerous. It's better for non-combatants not to get close. Just in case. Rosa, Krolik, and Balbilde will also continue to follow you. The commander's tone reminds you of my parents. Mei Ling sees your commander is very worried about you. I'm not a child anymore. But the first time I stayed behind myself, don't nag so much. Take care, Mr. Bai, Mei Ling. Joking aside.
不用牵挂我们。像我这样
Don't worry about us. Sometimes someone of my status is still relatively safe. Even if discovered by the Oathguard, they have to carefully consider how to treat us due to Bureau 11. You just focus on completing your task. Commander, I wish you victory. Commander, arrive at the designated coordinates outside the prison. Everything is ready. Commander, Squad 404 all in position. Montu squads in position. Ready to act at any time. Following this, the doll squads getting into position one after another. Basile also carefully crossed behind cover. He stared intently at the bottomless giant iron gate he had just escaped from not long ago. His body seemingly tensed up. Nervous? A little bit. But more than that, guilt. There's still many things my compatriots in there. They shouldn't be there. I should have rescued them earlier. But even if I rescued them, it's only to exploit their current situation. Let them back into the battlefield. This is to prevent more victims like them, isn't it? Basso nodded, as if finally making up his mind, and reached out his hand to me. Commander, can you lend me a gun? If I can spare one? This time I also want to contribute properly, and let everyone see my determination. Of course. I took out my spare gun and placed it solemnly in Basso's hands. I'll leave it to you. Use it well. Commander, it's detected that the Oathguard has started changing shifts. Shall we act immediately? All squads, attention. Start the operation now. Target Mako's prison. Full breakthrough. You okay? So, why are you here? Here to save us? Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Where's everyone now? Anyway, here's a mech. Under the joint attack of various squads, the Oathguard guarding the prison quickly retreated. The dolls entered the dungeon, escorted the guards who refused to surrender one by one, and exchanged them with Vasso's original companions in the prison. The cages were opened one by one. Some prisoners walked out of the cell doors, touching the air outside with a bit of probing and disbelief. Others swarmed up and surrounded Vasile. You finally came to save us. So you finally came. Everyone's been waiting for you. Seeing how you left with that mysterious prisoner that day, I knew you would definitely come back. Speaking of which, speak. What do we do this time? I'll follow you to the end. These dolls are amazing. Are they the reinforcements you found? Do we have hope to completely defeat George this time? Oh right, is your body okay? I heard the guards say you got hurt fighting that big guy, George. Surrounded by the crowd, Basile smiled and kept responding to the chattering concern about him. But seeing more and more people gathering and the wars getting more chaotic, he shook his head helplessly, jumped into a chair, and raised his voice to the crowd. Yes, my friends, I am here. Now is the time to not. Now is not the time to give up. I have made up my mind to risk my life and resist once more. As Basile looked up at these people who were once followers of him and suffered because of him, his eyes quickly filled with tears. Please, help me one more time. I need you. The noisy crowd quieted down. Pairs of eyes stared at Basile, like tiny flames waiting to be rekindled in the darkness. Basile waved over it, was following him, signaling her to start recording with her personal terminal. Mokosh, please, listen to me. I am Vasile Pukuchev. I once proudly called myself the engineer of the city. Please, don't be afraid. Now, all terminals and the entirety of Mokosh are under my control. Just to tell everyone the truth. The truth of Mokosh. I glanced at the terminal at hand. I suspected Uber's photography skills are actually quite good. Some people know me, and know that I was imprisoned here by George for resisting him. George told you that I colluded with outsiders and wanted to sell my own city. But what I want to say is, we, the city of Mokosh, have been sold out. Everyone, please think. How has George treated the residents of Mokosh? He built this underground city with us, yet he stripped away all of the wealth that created. He let Erdis spread here, letting our companions waste away from overusing the drug. The camera swept across the haggard faces of the prisoners. Some had shocking scars, others had arms full of needle marks. He persuaded everyone to build a pharmaceutical factory together and let everyone work hard for him. But what did we get? Friends, do you know where those missing laborers, those people who were supposedly sent to outside hospitals for rescue, are now, and what they have become? They are right behind us, in the depths of this prison, becoming subjects of twisted human experiments covered in collapsed crystals, only able to painfully wait for death. Yet George keeps them alive, without treatment, just for more crystals. And all of this is part of George's under-the-table dealings with the Consortium. He not only sold vaccines and medicines, but also sold our dignity, lives, and even our bodies after death. Vessel took Ulrich with them and entered that door, the gates of hell that Lorelei, had once opened with him. Judging by Ulrich's expression, she who has never liked humans much, also feels some sympathy and sorrow, as well as hatred for the instigator. I'm sorry, brother. I have to let others see you. After letting out a choke sob, Vasily knelt on the ground and picked up a body covered in collapsed crystals. It seemed to be a young man who still showed signs of movement. When his head was placed on Vasily's lap, it twitched slightly.
Mama, 是你吗?
I can't see. It's so dark. It's me, Vasil. Are you okay? Do you remember why you were here? Engineer, please tell my mom I'm fine. There's food here. The Oathguard said my illness can't be cured. Here, I can still continue to make money from Mokosh, but I really want to go home.
可是我好想回家。
休息一下吧。
Rest of it, brother. Basso didn't speak again, just let Laura continue, continuously recording. Then he walked out of that room and closed the door.
这就是我们应该得到的将来吗？
Is this the future we deserve?
这就是莫克什人的归宿吗？
Is this the destination of Makoshi's people?
这样惨无人道的交易，
What has such an inhumane transaction exchanged for?
并没能换来幸存者的
We
幸福。
failed to exchange for the happiness of the
还在
survivors.
黑暗中生活。
Countless residents still live in darkness.
亲人的死，
We used the
供养了
deaths of our
乔治
loved ones
和
to
他的
feed
面具
George and his masters. Also opened videos files one by one. They were evidence sent by M200 via Dandelion. For the general public, it is not easy to understand the trends in Georgia's huge expenditures and the problems hidden in the cost algorithms, trade clipages, and asymmetric jurisdiction clauses. However, some things can be understood even without professional knowledge. For example, a considerable part of the anti-elite drugs provided by the Consortium only have placebo effects, used for distribution to the population with declined production value. For example, the production targets raised year by year for Makosh by the Consortium. For example, where the seriously ill and dead of Makosh went, and what purposes their remains and organs were put to. And exactly how effective the drug produced from Makosh's factories is for people suffering from ELID.
认识我的人都知道，我们
Those who
抵抗
know
过
me
很
know
多次
that we have resisted many
但是每
times,
次都失
but
败，
failed
最终
every
深陷牢
time
狱。
and end up in prison.
但我们不会甘心，因为我们知
But
道
we will not be
什么才是长久
reconciled,
存续之道。
because we know
我们渴盼更
what is
长
the
久的
way
未
of the
来
long-time survival. We long for a longer future.
过去的失败告诉我，
Past failures tell me that
少部
resistance
分
by
人
a
的
small
抗
number
争是无法动摇
of people
乔治的
cannot
统
shake
治的。
Georgia's rule.
想要让
If we
乔
want
治
Georgia
成为
exploitation to
过去
become a thing of the
靠
past,
我们
we can't do it alone.
现在
Now, I ask
在这里
everyone
再
here
次请求
again,
各位，
for the future of
为
Makosh,
了莫克什的未来
please help us.
请大家帮助我们，请大家
Please,
都发
everyone,
出声音，
speak up,
发出属于我们
make
的
our
声音。
voices heard, and tell the truth of the city
告诉
to
所有
all
的
those who haven't woken up yet.
这一次，
This time,
我们要争
we
取
must
所有的
strive
力
for
量
all
阻止
strength,
乔治，
stop George,
让莫克什
and
重
bring
新回到
Makosh
正
back
轨
on track.
打倒乔治，拯救莫克什。
Down with George!
我们的未来
Save Makosh! Take back our future! Voices opposing George echoed constantly in the narrow and dark passage of the prison. Basso and the crowd looked over from the distance and nodded to me. I nodded and connected a familiar communication.
丹德莱，能听到吗？
Dandelion, can you hear me?
你有办法劫持莫克什的
You know,
网
hijack
络
Makoshi's public
我需要
network?
向莫克什全体居民
I need to
发送
send a
一段
video
视
to
频
all residents of Makosh.
乔治用这种
George
手段
used his
对付我
methods against
现
us.
在
Now it's our turn to return the
我们要回来
favor.
了
难度不小。
It's not
破
easy.
解莫克什政府的防
Cracking
伪
the
法
Makos
会
government firewall is easy, but maintaining my network connection with Makos is hard.
有难度不小这种说法
Using the phrase not easy
也有机
means
会办到的意
there's
思
a chance to do it.
当然，
Of
有
course,
什么是我办不到的
something I can't do, but I will be very tired.
没关系，我
It's
有耐
okay.
心
I have patience.
很累的哦。
It's very tiring, you know.
我会补偿你的，尽
I
全
will
力
compensate you with all my effort.
视频准备好以后，
After the video is ready, send it to me as soon as
然后你就
possible,
等着吧，
and then you just wait.
最多2个小时，不，
At most 2 hours, no, 1 hour.
人就能欣赏到我的
You will need
杰
to
作
appreciate my masterpiece. Dandelion quickly ended the communication and began her attempt.
指挥官，录像准备好了，随时
Commander,
可
the
以
video
上
is
传。
ready. It can be uploaded anytime.
辛苦两位，
Thanks to both of you.
瓦希尔。我在想，
I was
如果
thinking,
我们的策略有
if
效
our，strategy is effective,
凭你对乔治和莫克什
based on your
的了解
understanding of George and
下
Makosh,
一站选择哪里？
where should we choose for the next battle?
最合适的是那个制药厂，
Most suitable place is that
那里是
pharmaceutical
他立足
factory,
的根本
which。is the foundation of his standing. Medicines brought wealth far beyond expectations to Nakosh, becoming a symbol of George's power and the treasury he values most. Munitions and ammunition is also down there. Destroying or occupying it can effectively blow. Translation needs a little bit of work. Destroying or occupying it can effectively blow. Can deal a effective blow to George's authority. I know that place. We went there when we got to Makush. I agree with your view. What I didn't tell Basil is that regarding the pharmaceutical factory, I still have a cooperation invitation that I haven't proposed to him yet. Helena's nutrient solution now relies entirely on looting from Paradis. This problem is always like a sword hanging over my head. Having a rival partner capable of mass-producing potions is crucial to Helena's survival. However, the defense there is also very tight. George will definitely gather all his forces there to defend. So it all depends on your speech. Commander, I've uploaded your video. Also, I have another piece of news here. M200 discovered the floor plans of several important facilities in Makosh. Maybe you can use them. Alvar sent them to you. Let me see. Pharmaceutical factory, Oathguard training ground, and airports. These are all places firmly held in Torch's hands. As far as I know, even Bastille hasn't handled them. Very useful. Thanks. That little one. I mean M200. She worked very hard. The same thing thanks to you, she proposed her own virus removal process. However, according to her, this is only the most urgent part of the information. She still has many evidence photos, but the data volume is too large to send. After the matters here are resolved, I'll have a good talk with her and thank her in person. Also, your enemy this time has the authority to mobilize the Consortium's forces in the surrounding areas. According to Imminent intelligence, reinforcements are already on the way. Don't underestimate the enemy just because she won once. Be careful. She's still acting alone? I heard she isn't the type good in combat. How should I put this? I couldn't dissuade her. A bit cowardly yet a bit rash. She's quite interesting. I'll be careful and stay safe. You can tell that yourself. The antivirus process is coming to an end. You will be able to contact her directly soon. I understand. Thank you for your hard work too. Commander, I think I heard Empty Hunter just now? Yes, it seems now that the mysterious person who has been helping us since we entered Makosh is very likely her. So was her helping? It seems what she has been looking forward to will come true soon. Something she's been looking forward to? Are you in contact with M200? Kalina sometimes sends her to execute joint projects with Circle Cafe. She sees to envy me because I can execute missions directly assigned by you. A doll as excellent and comprehensive as me is indeed worth envying. Well, in terms of personal ability, you are indeed the benchmark for snipers. I always felt lucky to have your help. Why are you saying so suddenly? I know how strong I am. Who asked you to praise me? Hey, Kukai, did you hear that? Hey, Kukai, did you hear that? I know you're eavesdropping. The commander praised me as a benchmark for snipers. Commander, what about me? Oh, you're the pillow. Don't get excited. It moved hard to sleep. The bickering of the two attracted the attention of more dolls. Under the burning and implicitly competitive gazes, I felt a different kind of pressure. Alright, be serious. Soon, all of Makosh will hear Basil's voice. After this, we'll face George head on. I like how Kaka's like, hey, Commander, praise me. And then, like, all the other dolls were like, praise me too? Yeah, that loader screen, Cold Fiend just has a butter face. Mako Settlement, a small residential point, is located near the pharmaceutical factory. Like other residential points in Makosh, the Mako's Oathguard set up a checkpoint at the only entrance pass to check passing travelers. At this moment, an old transport vehicle was parked outside the checkpoint. You mean you hijacked a monkey security vehicle on your way to escape? And successfully to seize the group's system and reroute the prisons yourself? And you're on that vehicle now? Yeah. I was terrified at the time. This seems I need to reroute your combat power. My combat power? It's pretty average. Although I know a little bit of everything, I'm not a master of anything. I'm just an ordinary doll. But your adaptability and critical thinking skills are already... Never mind. We can talk about this later. Alright, I separated the virus from the normal code for you. Now you can contact the commander directly. And your cognitive issues should improve significantly. Ah, that's great. Thank you so much, Miss Dandelion. Then, I will continue my mission first. M200, based on my understanding of him, you can ask him for help at any time. He won't hate you. You don't need to fight alone. But, unlike those powerful dolls, a plain doll like me need to prove my value to the commander to have a chance to be truly remembered, right? I'm fun about to see the commander. I hope I can help the commander instead of causing trouble as soon as I arrive. M200 is already weak. Get on the Elmo potato! M200's already weak voice became even smaller, and this faint volume almost failed to be fully retransmitted to Dandelion. After all, it's the first reunion in 10 years. First impressions are very important. What? The sound is already bad. Speak louder. Anyway, I want to help the commander. Just can't help it with you. Reinstall your own transmission module and I'll give you a software boost. You can throw away that relic by communicating your backup on who knows where. Don't get your hopes up. With hardware limitations, this improvement is better than nothing. Okay, I'll assemble it right now. As the module clicked back into a slot, the surveillance screen, previously filled with snowy static, begins to show concrete images. Based on the background, the camera was still in George's office. M200 breathed a small sigh of relief. George was gritting his teeth watching the video. Hold on. After the video finished playing, he sneered and looked at Shia. Underground prison? I thought he looked down on his crippled waist. I didn't expect him to play dirty. It was my oversight. I thought Faisal would always be that docile. But didn't he also learn to be unscrupulous? Exhibiting those suffering people like monkeys. This beast. And you, Shia, tell me, is the Mako's network something anyone can come and go as they please? Isn't it supposed to be a military-grade network set up by the Consortium's elite? I apologize, we're not dolls skilled in electronic warfare. Regarding electronic intrusion, you may need to consult the group's advisor. Although there is no news on a cyber attack, I just received a new report about Vasil. Please, look at the coordinates. They are building barricades there. Barricades? What does that mean? It means they will fight in the streets, in the city. Fight? With whom? I apologize, I don't have the comedy module installed. Should I laugh? They're not only building barricades, but also live streaming the whole process. Clearly they're trying to rally entire city to assist them. It's incitement! You're inciting the people I protect, the people I feed, in my city to fight against me, my Oathguard. Just with that trash video? Watch your blood pressure, Mr. George. Send out all available Oathguard and increase control of all streets and destroy all illegal structures. If anyone dares to imitate them, make an example of them directly. Also, when reinforcements arrive. Already arrived at the outskirts of Makush, waiting for orders. Take out Vasil and that commander. Fuck him up. Miss Dandelion, I seem to have recorded useful footage again. Want to forward again? You sent them yourself now. Huh? Do it myself? Oh. What's this feeling? Cold feet near home? Miss Dandelion, using me as a tool for your flirting with the commander. You know you're digging your own grave, right? If you have any heartfelt words, go say them to him yourself. My internet speed is very precious right now. Okay. M200 started editing the message to the commander after revising for a long time. She finally trimmed it down to a few words. She read it repeatedly and then hesitantly added a sentence before finally feeling satisfied. M200 attached the video, read those words repeatedly again, and finally chose to send the message. Miss Dandelion, thank you. Then, I will start my operation. You're just gonna rush in alone. I will try to avoid frontal conflict. I know my own capabilities. I am just a civilian doll, serving in the black market merchant, passing through the commercial hub because one to purchase and inspect. M200 said as she opened the transport compartment door and jumped down. Captain, someone tried to force their way into the leader's mansion with a construction vehicle, but they have been intercepted. But multiple official offices were attacked, and multiple middle stations, distribution stations, and warehouses were also attacked. Our party is asking us to send more manpower. Within just 3 hours, there have been 3 attacks in pharmaceutical factories. The last one used homemade explosives, and we ourselves are 1 seriously injured and 7 slightly injured. I see. Anything else? Some of the first leaders or business partners. CD is making trouble too. They said that according to the agreement they were signed with the Consortium, there is no point in continuing to open factories here. They were clamoring for the leader to come out and talk to them, so we had to tame them all. Snobs, merchants. Punch everyone. Alright. And more and more people in the streets are defying the ban and openly talk about Vasil. Many people claim they are willing to follow him. We arrested some, but some of them just want to use this to get close to the Oathguard. Everyone is nervous, Captain. It's just another riot. It's fine. The first leader will prepare countermeasures. You go rest first. After the soldiers left Volkar's side, countermeasures? Afraid there aren't any this time. They actually breached the network George got from the Consortium and transmitted images of the whole city. Now everyone knows where their relatives were sent away to due to Elite. And they also know why the rations they can bring home are getting fewer and fewer. To him, Makosh is a place worth protecting. He trained the Oathguard single-handedly, but now he has to face the fact. People hate him just as much as they hate George. Wolfguard shook his head and to cast aside this terrible thought and walked out of the office. His law enforcement methods were not lenient, but before, he could always stand firm in his belief because it was all from Makosh. But not this time. Quit! Calm down. Let's empty the warehouse tonight before we go. We haven't received this month's rations yet. What are you two whispering about? Nothing. Captain. I want to go home. I don't want to shoot Mr. Vasul. The first leader should self. Shut up! He kicked the underside of the young Oathguard's knee, making him fall to the ground. Still time, Wolfguard glanced behind him. George's men, the Consortium mercenaries, were patrolling the camp. The sensitive eyes were humbly searching for discordant voices just now. Guard kicked the soldiers on the ground twice and saluted him. Doesn't seem to win the other party's approval. The mercenary nodded and walked in another direction. Do you know how many people you arrested with your own hands? You locked up in the same place as them? What about your family? You know the consequences to breaking your oath? Family. Yes. Family. 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 He said that the first leader. As George said, Victoria Guard members and their families will receive the best treatment. If infected with Elite, they will be sent to the Green Zone treatment camp. Office is paid by the Consortium. These are all lies too, right? Did you see? Those records, those reports? There are no treatments at all. None! They're all sent to various factories and laboratories for some kind of immune testing. They were sold out! Wolfguard felt a piercing pain spread from the soles of his feet to his temples. He wanted to deny the accusations, or at least refute some of them. But just like those waiting to die in the prison, these accusations were real. That damn Tomato King commander has sent someone in George's actual office. And where our office is, even he, the captain of the Oathguard, doesn't know. The city Consortium raises the quota by 30% every year, but the money we get every year is decreasing. What our factory manufactures is not Elite and Elite drugs at all, because the Consortium doesn't want us. They have the technology to manufacture that kind of drug. Did you know that? I didn't know either. Really? A sudden chill froze his entire body. He really didn't know about those profits and quotas, but he did wonder, are those patients locked in a special observation room in the prison really incurable? Was the agreement George signed with the Consortium really all for Makosh? He looked at the young Oathguard in front of him. Both were once his good students. Loyal, reliable, honorable, and had faith in the leader. Should he not have taught them so well? Because he himself had noticed George's actions long ago, but deliberately looked away, and faithfully carried out George's orders one by one, without asking right or wrong. More than half the money earned by the Consortium must be returned to the Consortium, including the support. They said this time, we also need to pay the price. Why don't you tell the first leader about this? Enough. You want to die? Go calm down. Don't talk anymore. We'll hear. Nothing's come to this. Let's wait until this is all over. We'll express our opinions to the leader. The young people didn't argue. They hurriedly saluted and ran out. Mukar sighed and watched them leave, but immediately his heart felt as if it was strangled. Those mercenaries walked towards the two young Oathguards. Were they going to interrogate them, or did they overhear something? Oathguard couldn't help reach into his pocket. As a captain Oathguard, he thought he had privileges, that he had given his all for the city with all his heart and soul. But that damn Vasil posted a damn video, and the sky and earth seemed to turn upside down in an instant. Why are we getting AG music? I should have said that this contact can only be used once.
所以我只有一个问题，你想怎么做？
I have one question. What do you want to do?
侍卫军的士气有损失，人民的支持率
The morale of the Oathguard has suffered,
可财团派来的
and public support may drop to the freezing point, but Consortium sent too many troops, enough to suppress all rebellions.
你有多少人？多少人？
How many people do you have? How many dolls? No comment. You seem to be mistaken, sir. This war is not ours.
什么？
What? This war belongs to the people of Makush. Haven't you heard Mr. Bai say it?
白怀德，
Mr. Bai?
他和你们一起
Is he
吗？
with you?
等等，
Wait,
我知道为什
I
么
know
你们
why
能找到
you
我了
could find me. This
这样好。
old gentleman.
所以这就是为什么你们在乎
So
我
this
的
is why
意
you
见
care about my opinion and want to
阻止
prevent
损
the
失的扩大。
expansion of losses. You
你
think
们觉得
persuading
说
me
服了
persuades
我
the Oathguard?
就说服了侍卫军吗？
Is that wrong?
我能信得过的人，不到
The
侍卫
people
军
I
全
can
部的
trust are
1/3。
less than 1/3 of the Oathguard.
也许不是每一个
Maybe not
侍卫
every
军
Oathguard, but George
但
has
乔
given
治还是给
giving
了很
people
多人
tangible
实际
benefits.
好处。
Although the accounts Vasil
虽然
published are enough to
把
change their
希尔公
views.
布的那些账目，足以拜你们所赐。
Thanks to
侍
you,
卫军内部到处
there
是
are
华美和
mutinies
分
and
裂，
divisions everywhere
我
within the
们失
Oathguard.
去了对
We
乔
have
治
lost
最后的信
our
任。
last trust in George.
但这并不意
But
味
this
着
does
瓦
not
希尔
mean
就会成
Vasil
为
will
唯一
become
的
their only
选择。
choice.
我只能告诉你们，假设乔治的雇佣军
I
对
can
平
only
民
tell
开
you,
枪，
assuming George's mercenaries open fire on
我会阻
civilians,
止我的年轻人
then I
和
will
你
not
们
stop my
一起
young
搭
people
建阵
from
地，
building positions
保
with
护
you
自己
to
的人
protect
民。
their own people.
只
Just
是不
not
阻止，
stopping.
别指
Don't
我更
expect
多。
more. That's enough. The people of Makosh all fear George, but if they can stand together with the Oathguard, they will also gain courage.
如果我相信你，如果
If I believe you, if,
侍卫军过去所做的，
then what the Oathguard did in the past, this is sort of Vasil's decide. You will definitely consider it properly.
瓦希尔，
Let's see.
这小子
That
变
kid has changed. Fine.
好吧，
Maybe
现
the
在
current
他
him is suitable for
也
big
许适
things.
合看大事。那么你给第一
Yeah.
工程师带个话，
Take a message to the first engineer.
他造的那个大玩意儿，
That big thing he
乔
built,
治是让另外
George
一个
asked
侍
the
卫军
Oathguard
去
unit
处
to
理。
handle it. It was originally expected to be sent for dismantling and destruction,
但他们忙着替他抓人
but they
去
were
了
busy catching
还没
people
干
for
完
him and haven't
正确地
finished
说，
yet.
据我所
Correctly
知
speaking, as
是
far as I
还没
know,
开
they
工
haven't started work. Go on.
他被运到了废弃的3号
It was
工区
transported to the abandoned mine number 3.
抓紧一点，
Hurry up.
乔治可能
George
这会
might have
就
already
派人
sent
去
someone
开
to start
工了
work. Oh, it's still there. The top right effect is still there. At least I can hear it very clearly. Found the heart of Imminent. The eyes and foot parts are also scattered nearby. The intelligence is correct. George's people have already started recovering. Stop them first. I know without you telling me. Make it quick. And then Macchiato and Kakai proceed to kill everyone while keeping count. Honestly, I'm surprised the top right effect's still in there. Wow, that's overkill. I killed 5 people for the commander. I also killed 5 people for the commander. Well, they were all headshots. Mine were cross shots. Fuck you. I kill. After the video was released to the whole city, Basso persuaded the rescued non-combatants to retreat from the prison to several hidden safe houses. Evacuating with them were Mei Ling, Mr. Bai, and the Bureau 11 reconstruction team, as well as the trophy we reclaimed with the help of the Oathguard, the shell of Imminent. Rosa, Krolik, and Mathilde accompanied them as escorts, using a standby time to overhaul their frames. Meaning had the toolbox, looking at the heavy machinery shell of Imminent with a bitter face. Moving parts will destroy board bin, shaft jam, and I'm really fixing in a few hours. If I had known I would have to repair it myself, but ask the commander to go easy on it. First prison break, then jailbreak, next is rebellion. I ain't thinking about what to do in the future. You have phantom thieves sending in a calling card before a heist. But the commander gives no warning at all. Sooner or later, I'll become URC's most hated number 2 most wanted criminal. And why am I still working overtime even here? Mei cried softly, but her movements to open the portable terminal and connect to the shell of Imminent did not slow down. Mr. Bai? I was just a bit under pressure. Please don't mind. When did you get here? I didn't disturb your work, did I? Mr. Bai's laughter made Mei Ling straighten her back instantly, but Mr. Bai just waved his hand. Don't be so nervous. I just find it interesting seeing you wiping tears while not delaying the work at all. It's because being almost too busy. Equipment maintenance, doll preparation, repair work after accidents. You staying up late every day is not enough to finish. If precious time is allocated solely to crying, I'll have to work even more overtime later. So I learned from a young age that processing tears must be done simultaneously with processing work. Not bad. You didn't let your emotions affect your work progress, which is not easy. You're one of the most excellent young engineers I ever met. You're not old, but you have rich work experience and balanced abilities in all aspects. I don't know if you realize it yourself, but with your ability, you could totally move to a better, more formal platform for development. You wouldn't have to endure such work pressure, and you have more opportunity to learn advanced technologies. Oh, Mr. Bai, regarding this topic, I think you probably already guessed my answer. I want to stay on the Elmo. Won't you think about it more? Don't be too emotional. Consider the long-term benefits. I understand you're attached to the commander, but just as children must one day separate from their parents, you must also become independent. I believe that commander would also want you to have a brighter future. Actually, after receiving your invitation, I considered it seriously and thought about many things I had never thought about in detail before. Many looked at the other end of the safe house, where the wounded, rescued from the prison by the commander, and vassal were resting. I have followed the commander to many places, completed many commissions, and helped many people, in places where the UNC government consortiums, media reporters, and even agents from outside of the bank to stay to look. Only the commander saw them and was willing to run for them. Our help won't leave any records, but I will remember everyone cheering. People like us need to stay in Yellowstone, so that life in this great wasteland can have a little more hope. Mei looked down at the screen of the portable terminal. Countless lines of code slid past her eyes, but at this moment even Mei could not continue working indifferently. I only figured it out in the past few days. I voluntarily taken on so much work on the envelope not because of well-behaved and obedient. In fact, my wish is the same as the commander's. I feel sad seeing the residents of Makos being bullied. See the scene behind that door in the prison. I was as angry as the commander. Unlike the commander, I can't fight bad guys head-on, but I can support the commander as a mechanic, letting the commander help innocent people defeat bad guys for me as well. We have always cooperated like this. Mr. Bai, I can't ignore the people right in front of me for the sake of better development. Compared to the distant future, helping the people in front of me is closer. As long as you thought it through, since you put it this way, I can't think of anything else to persuade you. I've seen you told us about him many years ago. Your commander had made a similar choice of yours. You two really are compatible. Perhaps in the process of growing up, I unconsciously learned from and imitated the commander. After all, I was raised by the commander and Captain Groza. Right, and the captain. Mei looked at Groza lying flat, not far away. Groza had entered sleep mode, although they was inspecting her frame while Krolik leaned over to watch. Captain Groza always considers a big picture and takes good care of everyone, just like a mother. Krolik has a fiery temper, and Nemesis, well, I don't understand what she says, but she's very reliable. Colfine is cute and good at acting spoiled. It's amazing. Every doll has their own personality. They're certainly not emotionless robots. Just the commander. I also like dolls, and I won't be able to see them if I leave the Elmo. If there is a place where I can help humans and also be family with dolls, then I can only think of the Elmo. Since there is family keeping you, it seems our viewer level can only back down for now. However, we welcome excellent talents to join us at any time. If you change your mind one day, remember to contact me. Of course, the offer to take you back to your hometown to have a look is still valid. Whenever you want to go home and stay for a few days, just tell me, and I'll send someone to pick you up. Thank you. Thank you very much for your kindness.
对了，瓦希尔的
By
大
the
型
way,
机械，
Vessel's large machinery.
当初建造它的时
When it
候，
was built, there
应
should
该
have
会留
been
下一
some
些备
spare
用部
parts
件。
left. I'll
我
go
去
ask
问问
these
那些工程
engineers.
师，
Maybe they know
或
more
许
about which
他
parts
们中
went.
有人知道那些部件的去处。
Right.
如果能尽快
If
找
I
到
can
备
find
用
some
部
spare
件，
parts as
可
soon
以
as
快点
possible,
赶上实现，
I should be able to make the deadline.
他就能帮
This
助
way,
决
I
定
can help the commander and the others.
一会儿我让援
I'll
建
ask
小
the
队员
construction
过
and
来
aid
帮
squad
你。
to come and help you later.
阿姆尼之桥
The
是
show
为庇
of
护人民而生，
Omni
也必将
was
为
born
人
to
民
shelter
而
the
战。
people, and it will inevitably
修
fight
好
for the
它的
people.
意义，
The
可
meaning
不
of
只是
preparing
增
it
强
is not
战
just to
力。
enhance combat power. Mei Ling seems to understand, but not fully. Yet she still thanked him happily. Meanwhile,
指挥
Commander,
官，
come
在
rest
这里
here for a
休息一会
while.
儿吧。
Hey, interested. How's it going? Also pulled me up to the 3rd floor platform of the abandoned building. Standing here, one could take in the surrounding streets and alleys. The plots aside the Makosh commercial district have dilapidated infrastructure. Garbage and waste left over from unfinished buildings are piled up in the streets and alleys. When the wind blows, it feels dusty. However, crossing the simple shacks and unfinished buildings in front, the commercial district was not far away. The lighting there is still pleasant. The buildings looks bright and neat, decorated with flowers and green plants.
这么看，真是泾渭分明。
Looking at it this way, it's really distinct. It's as if an invisible cliff spans between the commercial district and the residential area. One side of the cliff is flourishing, the other side is human suffering.
我上次入狱之前，商业区和
Before I
居住
became a
区之间
prison,
差距
before I went to
还没
prison
到
last
这么
time,
张眼。
the gap between the commercial district and the residential district wasn't this glaring. It's disgusting.
往好处想，至少现在我们能利用这些建筑垃
Look on the
圾。
bright side. At least we can use this construction waste now. Not long ago, Vasil led the few remaining rebels here and began building barricades with construction waste and garbage. To speed up efficiency, I asked the dolls to join this project. Now they are demolishing some long-abandoned shacks and turning those materials into parts of the barricade. According to my plan, such lines of defense need to be constructed at hundreds of locations throughout Makosh. Fortunately, there's waste everywhere here, so there is no shortage of materials, only manpower issues. I like it. I'll put it like that for now, because we'll talk about it after the end, which I'm guessing will be like 3 more hours.
他们带走了我的妹妹，
They took my sister, my father, and now my daughter.
我最后的
My
亲
last
人
relative.
我自己早已
I already have eaten it myself.
在最后时刻
In the final
我
moments,
只
I
想
want
做一
to
件正确的
do
事。
one right thing.
你们呢？你们的家人怎么样了？你们
What about
有
you?
人被囚禁
How are
过
your
一天
families?
斗得家破人
Have
亡。
any been deceived by George, resulting in broken families and death?
来吧，和
Come
我
on,
希尔一起，
join if I'm still.
和我们一起
Join
干
us. The results produced by the live broadcast were very straightforward. From time to time, radical young people shouted similar slogans to join. They were willing to overdraw their physical strength and work desperately, only asking for a weapon that allowed them to fight to the death, and a position on the barricade. Good story, Ubu depression, best flavor. Most of them were objects of severe persecution by George recently. Parents of children who died in prison, secret chambers, merchants whose property was confiscated by leaving them with nothing, or husbands who exhausted all their wealth to treat their wives only to find the treatment ineffective. If Makosh had no dome, people's angers might have scorched the sky. Although Vasil had expectations, he was still shocked by the city's unity at this moment. Some people came just out of righteous indignation or identification with Vasil's philosophy. They formed scenes on the streets. However, the number of people was still not enough. Most people didn't lack reason to hate George. They just had more excuses to wait and see. They didn't plan to throw themselves into the storm that seemed likely to crush them yet. They only care about one thing. Who will win?
侍卫军迟早会来，与其让他们继续
The Oathguard will come sooner or later. Instead of letting them continue to arrest people everywhere, let us choose a battlefield.
这里是最合适的一线
This is the most suitable frontline
前方有
battlefield.
足够资源，
There are
可以
enough
立即接壤
resources ahead to build
后
barricades,
方又有下水
and
道
the
的
sewer
入口，
entrance and
便于撤退转移。
is behind the retreat and transfer.
指挥官，我休息好
Commander,
了，
I'm rested.
我再下去堆一会儿。
I'll go down and stack some more. I also ran downstairs. At this time, I received a new unread message notification.
敌方增援将至，请千万小心。
Enemy reports
我
are,
会直接
are
前往敌
coming.
方大本营，
Please be careful.
那里一定有能帮
I
上
will
你的
head straight for
事。
the enemy base. There must be something there that can help you.
还有一段视频，
Also, a video.
拍的是乔治的
It
办
showed
公室。
George's office.
好，又是我们的那位神秘同党提供的信息吗？
Is it information provided by our mysterious ally again? Not just a message. The second line of the message was, I miss you very much, M200. Aww. Even after many years, looking at these two short sentences, M200's serious face still appeared before my eyes.
指挥官，您看起来突然很开心，
Commander,
怎么？
you sound like very
是
happy.
有什么好消息
What?
吗？
Any good news? Realizing my emotions were showing, I looked at Lorelei and closed the communication interface on my hand. Just then, at the end of the horizon, rare dust rose from the direction of the commercial district. I picked up the binoculars to confirm that the Makosha Oathguard had a symbol and was advancing towards us.
王希尔，做好战斗准备。
Still, prepare for
敌方正
battle.
在接近，
The enemy's approaching.
比我们预计的更快。
Faster than we expected.
指挥就交给你了。
I'll leave the command to you, Commander. Yeah, I will leave the command to you, Commander. Like, yeah, I would hope so. Enough! I can't take this anymore. I refuse to take part in this battle. Aren't we the Oathguard who protect the people? Why are our guns aimed at the people of Makosh? You saw that video too, right? Are you going to kill these Makosh people for such a leader? I can understand their anger. Shut up! Disobeying military orders, do you want to be arrested and join the rebels? Think about your oaths again. Why are you on fire, dude? Do you still remember the oath? We swore to protect Makosh, not George and his treasury. If protecting the civilians of Makosh is also a crime, then arrest me too. I'm going to protect the people of Makosh. Any brothers who are with me, charge out with me. Set my oath on fire. Super Saiyan NPC. Oh, I'm right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Good time to do it.
相信我的准度。终结之时，
目标确认。小心，接下来才是重头戏。
尽快结束。相信我的准度。
赢了，我们赢了。
What are you guys talking about? I wasn't pooping. I had to pee and then I had to blow my nose. Jeez. I love the fanfiction you guys read, though. You guys wrote up. Just fighting for his life. No, nothing like that. I actually really had to blow my nose. We won! We won! Everyone see that? We're different from the past now. This time, we will keep winning! As long as everyone is united in resistance, Makos will surely return to the hands of the people. A cheer erupted from the temporary camps. The first round of victory felt like a shot of adrenaline for the rebels. After all, it had been far too long since they felt a taste of winning.
指挥官，接垒的效果好像不错。
Oof. You slept through a bloody nose? I hope you're sleep on your side then. Because if you slept on your back, then, yeah, that's a problem. Commander, the barricades seem to be working well. These barricades make it difficult for the Oathguard to advance at their fast pace. We can take them out slowly. Another good piece of good news. That Vito seems to got a response. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay, Intrepid. That did sound scary when you first mentioned it. Lord, singled me to look to the other side, and about just now, the team provided us with effective support. They were wearing Oathguard uniforms, but wrapped the cloth around somewhere on their bodies to cover the Oathguard insignia. Commander Tomato King! Oh my god. Yeah, I guess we're going to keep going with that. Are you short on hands here? Just call me Commander. We are certainly short on people. Welcome, this is the war of all Makos people. Where is my voice? Oh my god. Like, did we just run out of budget? How many of you are there? Many people. The young Oathguard. No more money DLC. Yeah, I need to release more skins. The young Oathguard raised their heads and looked at Vassal, who was rebuilding the barricades with everyone. Then they looked at these crude bunkers piled up by any means necessary. Relieved smiles appeared on their faces. Then they gave me a not-so-standard URNC salute, put down their guns, and walked towards the engineer. While the young Oathguard followed Vassil's instructions and devoted themselves to work, more people joined in. Such scenes were repeated on the streets of Makos. The Oathguards, or rather, former Oathguards, voluntarily put down their weapons, while the barricades being built, and worked hard to supplement the defense. Back for a while, Dylan? Enjoy your stay while you can. Inspired by them, so ordinary people constantly walked out of the simple buildings in the distance and silently joined the team building barricades. Quite capable, Captain. Although Mr. Bai had hypothesized such a scene, I didn't expect that Officer Wolfguard of the Oathguard could execute it so effectively. Clearly, he also understands the people of the city very well and knows what they are thinking. When those Oathguards who still follow George see their former comrades confronting them behind these barricades, what will they think? That would be the key to swaying the battle situation. Congratulations! You successfully ignited the spark in people's hearts. Yes, the limit so far hasn't quite smooth, but don't take it lightly. There is still plenty, yeah. That's right. The second batch of Oathguards has started to assemble. The next wave of defenses should be soon. Just like the first round. Just take care of them all. Wait, Commander. I have an idea. After including the newly joined residents, we have more manpower here than when we started. I'm thinking our precious dog command force doesn't necessarily have to stay here. You mean move straight to the next step? I take a portion of dolls and directly attack the pharmaceutical plant? Oh wait, I just noticed my voice is back! What the fuck? George, my coast must feel like it's on fire everywhere right now. The more scattered the locations the Oathguards need to suppress, the more advantageous it is for us. Indeed. This kind of timing is perfect for doing something exciting. If you know what I mean. Wink wink, nudge nudge, drip drip. Lawyer winked at me. I was still a bit hesitant. The combat effectiveness of these cobbled together rebels has never been tested. Commander, I believe in the people of Makush. Even if we can't confront the Oathguard head on, we can use its terrain and homemade explosives to slow them down. Even if we can't hold here and have to retreat, we won't hold much. The retreat route to the sewers is not far away, and we know the passage is far better than the Oathguard. I understand. I'll have Oathguard lead a team to support the battle here. I'll take the other dolls to the pharmaceutical factory. I'll leave the position here to you. Just in case. Thank you. Commander, I wish you victory. No, you and I must win. And now Oathguard's like, God damn it. Why do I have to stay here with these fucking humans? The entrance to the coast for pharmaceutical factory relies on the natural cave, and the main entrance retains the primitive and rough nature of the mountain wall. The afternoon sun and gravel belt mercilessly on the person waiting outside the door, but the waiter dared not move a bit. A moment later, a luxury car that was out of place here rushed to the main entrance, followed by an entire armored convoy. The person waiting immediately stepped forward and opened the car door attentively. Mr. George, you're here. Please come in. The person in the car walked straight towards the pharmaceutical factory gate, his strides larger and more hurried than usual. Armed personnel filed out of an armored vehicle behind him, following information under the guidance of two dolls. The pharmaceutical factory. The target is indeed the pharmaceutical factory. Are you guys useless? Why didn't you stop them? Didn't he fail to stop them himself too?
上班呢，你少说两句。
The work can say a little less.
非常抱歉，我们
I'm terribly sorry.
不会
I
过来
thought
到这里。
the riots in the city wouldn't reach here.
大小闹，
Previously, the resistance force were just small disturbances, fully controlled by the Oathguard. Who would have thought that the technical level of the opponent this time was so high, and the combat literacy of the doll soldiers is also outrageous.
没用的废话少说，现在就去管理中枢，我要看实时
Cut
监
the
控。
crap. Go to the Mana Center now. I want to see real-time surveillance.
西亚，
Chia,
带来的人都
arrange the people we brought to key areas. I don't care what they want to do. You must stop them for me. It should be more than enough for the two of you to deal with that commander, right?
那个先生，您这次来的太突然了，手机专用电梯才刚刚启动。
Ulred is truly the racist elf girlfriend with a human boyfriend and still hates other races. Alright, take care, Dylan. Sir, you came so suddenly this time. The chief's dedicated elevator had just started, and the cleaning conditions are not yet up to standard. Do you know what the priorities are? Now, no matter which you say, take me there immediately.
是，但现在只有工人走的通道开着。
Yes, but now only the workers' passages is open, and the conditions are tough. Please bear with it. George waved his hand impatiently and strode a bit wider. Mr. George, judging from the surveillance, the other party has entered the first production zone. I can see. Shia, go arrange the manpower.
已经安排好了。
It's already arranged.
不过，
However, I just received a new emergency
你
request.
想现在了解详情吗？
Do you want to know the details now? Emergency request again. Speak.
我们最重要的那个中转仓库有
A strange doll has visited our most important transit warehouse. If the video record is correct, the other party should be Gaia's mission. Target M200.
终于来了，
Finally here!
西亚，给我坐标。
Gia, give me the coordinates. When I catch her, I'll tie 4 bombs at her and see what her hands and feet fly.
分别往哪里飞？砰砰砰砰！嘿嘿嘿嘿。
The most important warehouse. Where has she been and what has she taken?
对方入侵了中枢管理室。
The other party intruded into the central management room, but no loss of items was found.
那很坏了，
That's very bad.
那小东西。
That little thing definitely got some tangible good stuff.
对方是什么来头？
What is the background of this other party?
根据我们的数据库资料
According to our database, this is a weapons testing doll. Transferred from the former Griffin to the Nampa, also serving as a shooting training instructor for newcomers in their spare time.
相关的已知信息。
I'm sending the relevant
终端上。
known information to your terminal.
以前的格里芬，
Former Griffin?
那好像是个很出名
That
的
seems to
安
be
全
a
承包商。
very famous security contractor, right? Yeah.
虽然 M200 出
Although
身于
M200 isn't Griffin,
但并未找到
no
什么样的
outstanding
作
combat
证记
records
录
were found.
猜测是
I guess she was
因为
eliminated from the front line because of her mediocre performance. Actually, no.
我在她身体里留了一点好东西。
I left something good in her body.
我呀，
I used her identity to go for a tour in that Irish Imperial's intranet. Her frame, her network ID pass, her identification code were all used.
在官方看来，他肯定是叛变了吧？
In the eyes of the officials, she must have defected. What I did, disaster was enough for her to be treated as a spy and scrapped. Oh, so even more reason to join the LMO. Okay. George reviewed the intelligence of M200. Her tense face gradually relaxed.
这个素体型号市价
This frame model, although the market price is quite high, its configuration parameters and aspects are very mediocre. It can definitely not be called top-tier goods.
没有精锐级别的装备
No little equipment and past records don't show much. Just a little mouse.
现在的
How'd you let her live until now?
要现在考核 KPI 吗？
Assessing KPI now? We're in the same boat, 6 of one and a half dozen others.
好了，别扯远话题。
Alright, don't stay too far from the topic.
这个人形本身确
The
实
doll
看着
herself
特别
indeed
之
doesn't
丑
show anything special,
只是她出
but the
现的
location
位
she
置
appeared is too
实在
close to
太靠
R.
近我们的。
Just in case.
你说的对。
You're right. We can't let her be here.
是否要调遣我们的精锐小队前
Should
去
we
制服？
dispatch our elite squad to subdue her?
增援已经在附近待命了。
Reinforcements are
但
already
离
on
药
standby
厂距离
nearby.
相近
It's close to the
制服完200
pharmaceutical
后
factory.
再转调火力
Subduing
给药厂
M200 and then transferring firepower back to the pharmaceutical factory won't take a few minutes.
不，
No.
瑞不能走。
The elites cannot leave.
外面现在这个局势
With the current situation outside, the elites must stay by my side. Not leaving for a minute. Let those reinforcements also follow me closely. They must protect me from all directions.
默克氏的命脉全
The
系
lifeblood of a coach is tied to be alone.
那些周边调查
Notify those transferred from some surrounding areas. Make them understand my importance. And this is where he fucked up.
可是
But
那边
over there, if the other part discovers something,
以那
your
些
savings
多年
over
的
the
积
years,
蓄
I'm afraid.
药厂要是出事，
If something happens to the pharmaceutical factory, these things won't be usable in the future anyway.
等等，
Wait,
该亚非去不可的
if
话，
Gaia must go,
最多让你也过
I'll
去
at most let you
这
go
样总够
too.
了吧？
That should be enough.
你们两个可是
You
最
two are
先
latest
进
custom models, there's no need.
道理二打一
The reason why
打
two
不
you
过
can't beat an old model, right? Bridget's bloodshot eyes stare fixedly at Shea and Gaia. Even though Shea didn't have efficient emotion reading modules installed, she could see the suspicion in his eyes. Clearly, after facing a series of unfavorable situations, George no longer depends hopes solely on unique dolls. Perhaps deep in his heart, he has never let go of the worry of being abandoned, or even disposed of. He was right. She had thought with almost mocking emotion. She did indeed receive a backup plan in this regard.
我理解您对自身安全的顾虑，但这个战
I
略
understand
分配方案
your concerns about your own safety, but this force allocation plan has certain risk.
那也已经是我能做出的最大
That is already the biggest concession I can make.
药厂的重要性你也
You know the importance of the pharmaceutical factory. If we transfer the elites and reinforce away at this time, Makos will be completely done for.
不满意的话，
If you're not satisfied, Shia, you stay. You are always welcome by my side. Anyway, this mission is not yours, isn't it? Isn't it Gaia's mission? Let her go alone.
一个人去。
Mr. George,
乔治先
I
生，
understand your persistence.
我明白您的坚持了。
I will act together with Gaia.
我和盖亚一起行动吧。
速去速回。
Go and come back quickly. You can set off.
哦，
When you catch her, draw her away from the settlement and don't affect my building.
不要波及我那栋楼。还有，现
Also,
在把你的增援
transfer the command authority of your reinforcements to me now.
好的，乔治先生。
Okay, Mr. George. Watching Gaia leave with Shia on her arm, George adjusted his collar and glared at the pharmaceutical factory manager who was still standing there.
还愣在这里，是等着对
Still
方打
standing
你
there
的
waiting for
小
him to break in so you can get off work easily? Get off work early?
封锁通道，把所有
Block the
的人带
passage.
过去
Send everyone there.
给我守好生产
The
线，
remaining dolls guard the production line for me.
绝对不允许让人闯进来。
And the management hub? Absolutely no one's allowed to break in.
是。
Yes, yes. Dude is still working even though there's fucking guns in the building. Like there'll be explosions in the background and he's still moving boxes. We shuttled rapidly through the maintenance shaft according to the pharmaceutical factory's structural map. The echo of metal pedals reverberated urgently to the pipeline, gradually approaching the mansion center.
指挥官，前方出口。
Commander, enter the head.
通道就到管理中枢了。
Just a short passage to the mansion center.
能这么顺利，多亏了这份地图呢。
Thanks to this map, it went so smoothly.
M200倒是个特工的好苗子。
M200 is a good candidate for
不知
secret
道还会
agent.
加入我这边。
I wonder if she's interested in joining my side.
这个孩子也是艾莫号缺少的人性，
This child's also a doll that the Emil
由
lacks.
他自己决定吧。
Shouldn't she decide herself when the time comes?
哎呀，那这孩子。
Oh my, isn't this child's choice obvious then? My bad-hearted commander who always disappoints me. What do you plan to use to comfort my heart that got nothing? Body or soul? Body has fear around you. Don't joke in the middle of operation. Silence! 3 o'clock direction. Footsteps. Either enter the passage if we encounter new guards. End the battle quickly. Just as I predicted, as soon as we left the maintenance shaft, we ran into a squad of guards. Intruders, you! Let's go. Those had already received my orders to strike as soon as the enemy entered the attack range. Bukai, who was poised for action, charged straight up and ran him over with her motorcycle. And fucking go, oh! His unfinished words hit the ground heavily along his back. At the same time, several bullets fired from behind Kukai hits different enemies simultaneously. Everyone really is in sync. As expected, long-lost partners. Good that you know. Although there are disagreements usually, we're always consistent when facing uninvited guests. More footsteps came from the cross passage. Maintain formation. The enemy's encircling. Kukai, cut out the right passage. The explosions shook off the dust from the ceiling, and a shrill alarm sounded suddenly. Prepare for frontal engagement. Yes. You okay? No 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 no.
逃得掉，尽快结束。终结之时，这时还来得及。尽快结束，贯穿。 让你3年
啊，累了，怎么打了好久还有这么多人？
I'm tired. Why are there still so many people after fighting for so long? Maybe I'll go to sleep for a while. Wake up! Honestly speaking, the new forces had joined the forces since just now. Maybe over soon. You all did very well. The target location is right in front of us. The opponent's numbers is several times larger than predicted. They seem to try their best to mobilize reinforcements. Not only in number, but the weapons and equipment are also professional core level. The cost of maintaining this force can be imagined. That Mr. George doesn't look like he can accept this adventure. It looks like the other side is also fighting desperately to hold this place, no matter the cost. We already acted as quickly as possible according to the commander's instructions. If they can mobilize these forces this fast, that means these reinforcements were conscripted from nearby, right? The Consortium makes full use of assets in the Yellow Zone. This is the open secret. Some undisclosed new technology, new prototypes, are tested in the Yellow Zone, so casualties are left everywhere. So this place might have originally been a drug testing base for the Consortium? The residents of Pekosh already lack vaccines, and they had to be here. I'm afraid so. Even the one who doesn't have enough value in the eyes of the Consortium will become their consumables. However, its life as a test base ends here. I reached out to push open the door of the mansion center, but my arm was grabbed by Kukai. Kukai shook her head at me and stood in front of me. I know what's inside. Commander, let me open the door. Before Kukai finished speaking, Lorelei has already curled her knuckles and knocked on the door. Hello, guests at the door. So rude for the host now come out and welcome them. Why smile with ease?
我们已经清空了周围的守
We have
卫，
cleared the surrounding guards.
对方有理智
If
的
the opponent is rational, they'll definitely consider things more clearly before using their
一
last
定会
strength
考虑
to
得更
strike.
清楚一点。你说是吗，乔治先
Don't you
生？
agree, Mr. George? Laura raised her voice deliberately. As if corresponding to her words, the main gate opened, revealing George inside, and a few scattered Oathguards surrounding him.
就这么点人手，是在向我们
With so few hands, you're provoking us?
让我
Commander, let me rush in and catch them all. I'll run them over.
等等，
Wait!
调查了总控密约，我没带
I don't have the pharmaceutical factory's mass control on key on me.
不许再靠近，
Don't come any closer. If you lay a hand on me, I'll initiate the self-destruct sequence immediately.
谁也别想得
And no one will get this place. I waved my hand to stop the cloud from advancing.
自毁程序这种按下去就回不了头的东西，
Something like a self-destruct sequence that can be turned back once pressed usually requires the highest key to activate, right?
既然你没带密钥，
Since you didn't bring the
你
key,
怎么自毁？
how are you going to self-destruct? You know quite clearly. Did Basile tell you? Compared to seeing me, George seemed more indignant about Basile's leak.
当年我出于情义留了瓦
Back
西
then, out of friendship, I spared Basile's life.
这么报答
But
我
this is how he repays me.
曾经的首席城
The
市
former chief city engineer, willingly depraved, has become a terrorist destroying the city, a monster disturbing the peace, a freaking visitors at underground prison, and now has even sunk so low as to collude with the UNSC wanted most criminal,
劫狱
escaping prison,
叛乱，
breaking into prison, and inciting rebellion.
堕落吗？
Depraved. George, in my eyes, the one who has really become depraved in all these years is
这些
you.
年里，自甘堕落的是你。凭借你的人脉，
With your connections and Vasto technology, you could have built Makosha into a miraculous place in the Yellow Zone.
但你急着攫取眼前的利益，
But you were in such a rush to seize immediate benefits, impatient to sell everything here.
得到了什么？
And what did the people here get in the end? To be thrown into cells to suffer when infected with Elid? That was their face to begin with.
感染艾丽的时候，
When I was infected with Elid, this place couldn't even provide a single dose of usable vaccine for its first leader.
你觉得其他人又能怎么？
What do you think the others?
哪里等
Does
死
it
有差
make
吗
a difference where they wait for death?
我在濒死之际里，
I've realized the truth.
别人有
On the verge of death,
我们没有。
others have good luck. We don't. No one is kind enough to save you. The rope extended is expensive, but it was the only hope hanging down to me. I grabbed it. I survived. And Makosha survived.
所以瓦希尔才能。
That's why Vasto can brag about his future.
那么
So,
现在呢？
what about now?
现在，
Now?
你背弃与瓦希尔的合
You
作，
abandon your cooperation with
将莫克
Basile,
什的居民
treating the
当作消
residents
耗
of
品
Makosha as
当成与
consumables,
财团交
as
易的
resources
资
for
源
your trade with the Consortium.
用这些代价，
With these costs, you and Basile built Makosha, the oasis on the wasteland, but now the city is filled with poverty, hunger, crime. Makosha's wealth has nothing to do with them, and their longing for the future was exploited by you and offered by the
未来
Consortium.
的憧憬被你
Offered to the Consortium.
进行。乔治，
George, you personally extinguished the spark you
掐灭了
kindled.
猎人的火种。现在如果你投降，
If you surrender now and hand over all power to Basile,
你不觉得对这个城市
don't
来
you
说
think that's best for
才是最好
this
的
city? Don't
开玩笑，
joke,
指挥官。
Commander.
没想到
I didn't expect after warning the Yellow Zone for so long that you're still as naive as Basile.
你以为没有我
Do you think this place can survive without me dealing with the
生
Consortium?
存下去？
Without those big shots?
希尔就算把我推
I
翻，
mean, if Basile overthrows me, it will only turn this place into past poverty.
我是在与财团合作。
I am cooperating with the Consortium. So
我们
what?
不赚到钱了吗？
Didn't we make money from it? As it stands, I'm the one trying to defeat so many people.
的确，
True, some people died,
不是每
and not everyone eats well, but they have food, clothes, medicine, and if they're lucky, they can help their family and gain honor of the Oathguard.
士官居民荣誉，都是我带来的。
I brought all of this. I created all of this. You didn't. It was created by the people of Makosh. They created all of this because they believed in you and Vasil, and you failed them. If you really care about the people here, you would have found other ways long ago. Unfortunately, you can no longer escape the Consortium's grasp, right? Didn't I see I don't have good luck? I don't have the good luck that Vasil you have, Commander. So I can only create my own luck. George suddenly revealed a strange smile and clapped his hands lightly. At the same instant, the sound of some mechanical device operating rang out behind him. I remember that position in the structural map. Is that the dedicated elevator? The elevator door opened, and before we could react, columns of armed personnel rushed out, finding George in the rear in the blink of an eye. Although Kukai and the others reacted quickly, the opponent had an overwhelmingly numerical advantage. Kukai looked at the sudden turn of events incredulously, her eyes complex. My god, the kind of giant-looking platform that can carry a bunch of people up a dedicated elevator? Look for yourself! It's none like this on the blueprint! See that, Commander? This is the way children in Yellow Zone struggle. These soldiers are different from the Oathguard. They are elites. The power given me by the Consortium. How about it? No matter what you sold out, the power obtained is power. Don't look at me like that. You're the same. These flashy, loyal dolls. You also got them by selling something out, right? I know you saw for time, George. And you should know that Vasil is right. Be decent. Commander, you are truly terrifying, you know? To me, you're like a glamorous and beautiful monster. I can understand everyone, but I can't understand you. What will it take to shake you? What are you fighting for? Who's your enemy? What do you want to build? Your disguise is not reliable at all. It's just that I always felt I could do big business with you. Truly regrettable. I hope our next meeting will be in a better setting. Oh, provided there is a next time. Do it. Don't let a single one escape. Fully armed soldiers block our view, and only Jorah's cold voice could be heard behind the crowd. The giant lift platform closed quickly. George left, leaving us with only a new hard battle. Highest clearance key or whatever. It wouldn't still be in his hands, right? Doesn't matter. I know he thinks he can't understand me, but I can understand him. He won't get far. Commander just want to grow tomatoes, man. Like, look, man, the commander just wants some money, man. Like, what do you want? I was like, I just want some money, man. After most of the dogs' firepower withdrew, rebels began to resist the Oathguard with flesh and blood. The initial battle went smoothly. More and more soldiers who liked the Oathguard and awakened civilians joined the front, while the morale with the Oathguard loyal to George remained somewhat low. But when the Consortium's troops joined the battle with firepower generated ahead, the situation quickly took a sharp turn. Friends at the outer barricades, prepare to fall back. Our objective and instructed to hold the central barricade and maintain an ambulance channel. The wounded retreat immediately. Enter the sewer as soon as possible and go to the safe house to bandage your wounds. New friends, stay safe. Ah, that's a demolition engineer? Thank you for the explosions you donated. Vasil was a bit overwhelmed, his voice gradually becoming hoarse. Although he has a system of dolls, he did not possess military literacy above the militia level, and could only entirely rely on his passion to persist on the battlefield. As time passed, this pieced-together rebel team gradually showed signs of fatigue. Even though morale was high, the gap in firepower armament was still decisive. This is the end. We need to hold on, our losses will multiply. Maybe it's time to abandon this position. Everyone, prepare to retreat! Suddenly, the ground began to shake. Behind the crowd, strange voices came from the direction of the sewer. Something heavy was moving towards the battlefield. Vasil's expression became serious. Not good. The sewer already be. The huge noise also horrified the people on the battlefield. Both rebels and Oathguard stopped attacking temporarily. Everyone looked towards the source of the sound. Amidst a dull rumbling, a girl's voice stood out. Commander! Huh? Holy Mr. Vasil? Where's the commander? Chances to battle are common. Told you not to come. Wouldn't it be fine if I delivered it? Heavy machines slowly drove out of the sewer, and the voices of Melee and Krolik came from the speakers. The shell of Omni? Melee, did you really fix it? Thanks to engineers who participated in manufacturing back then, the risk of moving spare parts from other safe houses. No, thank you. It came just in time. I imagine Mei Ling in a cockpit of Metal Gear Rex. Honestly, yeah. I still couldn't help laughing and ran towards the shell of Omni. Really, open the hatch. I'll control the shell. What? It's so sudden. What's the hatch button? I'm not skilled yet. Ah, I found it. And then she's unleashed a nuke. The shell of Omni finally lowered the exit ramp. You fought so intensely, I could hear the explosions above, even from the sewer. I don't want to come in the front line anymore. I'm traumatized. In the cockpit, Meiling's face was pale, unconsciously biting her fingers. You're amazing. Come, I'll switch you back to the sewer first. Okay, but where's the commander? He led the dolls to capture the pharmaceutical factory. You might not be able to contact him now. Try again later. No. A moment later, Meilin returned to the sewer unscathed. I still haven't time to tell the commander my decision. Please be safe. No problem, there are several doll squads on the commander now. With the boom, the ground shook again. The shell of Omni adjusted its direction and rushed to the battlefield again. Mei Ling stood still, closed her eyes, and made a wish. But suddenly, heard voices in her ear. A group of people stood in front of Mei Ling. Did you come from outside? Is Vasil up there? Yes? Oh, no, wait, what, who are you? Rad wanderers, ordinary-looking workers, businessmen in suits, and people wearing Mako's Oathguard uniforms. People who seemed to have nothing in common stood together, with similar intonation on their faces. Don't be afraid, no one will hurt you. I was once a rebel, and I once wavered and gave up. But now, I'm a rebel again. Oh. We plan to help Vasil. If he's out there, that'd be great. He is right. Regardless of wealth or race, the people of Makos deserve fair sunshine and food. And this requires everyone to unite and fight for it themselves. I will no longer escape this battlefield. I think that's supposed to say I will no longer run from the battlefield. But escape works too, I guess. People looked at the exit of the sewer. From this position, terrifying loud noises could be heard constantly from the outside, but no one stopped moving forward. I'm going to help us still fight for our sunshine. Similarly, more and more people walked out from the sewers, from the houses with closed doors, from the office buildings in the commercial district towards the dilapidated buildings. Tonight we dine in hell. Small settlement south of the pharmaceutical factory. The borrowed monkey security transport vehicle and identification allowed M200 to pass the entrance check and enter the settlement. M200 walked on the street, listening to the gunfire and roars from afar, looking around vigilantly. Nothing unusual. It seems this place hasn't been affected by the conflict yet. I seem to have walked into a residential area. There aren't any hotels around here. Miss Dandelion, are you listening? I am. Just don't know what to say. After all, I'm not interested in such details. Chatting helps me relieve tension. However, Miss Dandelion is gentler than I remember. Even if you're not interested, you didn't cut connection. Is it because you are worried about me? Thank you for your care. Gentle? Me? That's a bit scary. I'm just here to bring a message to the commander. Keep an eye out for the signs and objects related to the Makos pharmaceutical factory if you get the chance. The commander you miss is struggling to find the information key for the pharmaceutical factory. Okay. If I find valuable intelligence, I'll synchronize it to you in real time. By the way, we haven't summarized the existing information yet, have we? Do we need to state it? Go ahead. Initially, during the field mission, I discovered that the cargo transported by some PMCs was completely different from the content of the declaration form submitted in the Administration Bureau. They were actually transporting illegal drugs, and there seemed to be support from internal personnel of the Administration Bureau behind it. After investigating those goods, I found that their origin of transport would transmit through the Makos settlement. That's why I came here. Yeah, I mentioned these in the message to the commander. I glanced at it while filtering for viruses. Yes. Next is my operation in Makos. I want to know exactly who in the Administration Bureau might be involved in this, so I investigated documents handed by Makos's leader, Mr. George. I originally thought these luxury goods he transit would be sent to the residence of some high-ranking official in the Admission Bureau. But M200 stopped, her eyes filled with doubt. Would administration executives live in a place like this? It is said they prefer blue seas and white beaches and the like. Maybe George kept it for himself? His office is also very luxurious, right? Maybe this is his personal preference. You make a lot of sense. In that case, it seems my own investigation needs to change direction. Since it has come to this, I will protect the commander's needs. If I can help the commander, my journey won't be in vain. Alright. Preliminary environmental investigation finished. While chatting, Yes, I am using my naked eye and instruments to confirm the surveillance equipment to set up in this settlement. I'm worried there might be cameras invisible to instruments here too, so I need to look carefully. Did you find that kind of invisible camera? There are indeed a very few suspicious objects that look a bit like it. In addition, the density of ordinary cameras is also higher than the central urban area of Makosh. This means you came to the right place. There is something we hear more valuable than the domain-wide surveillance system. Thanks for your good words. Miss Dandelion, could you say a few words of encouragement to me? Thinking about what I'm going to do next, I'm already starting to get a little scared. Little one, don't put too much pressure on yourself. When the commander is done, just let him come help you, okay? But for the first words upon reunion, compared to "Are you okay?" I want to hear "You become very amazing" more. Miss Dandelion, I just mapped the distribution of surveillance equipment in my neural cloud. They surround a central point, and I plan to approach that center. The closer the center, the denser the suspicions of unidentified devices. I'm not sure if there are devices among these that can intercept our communication content, so we have to say goodbye for now. Alright. Goodbye, and good luck. And take care. M200 stayed in place for a while before stepping carefully. Calculation complete. Taking this route should avoid almost all cameras. No teammates and no reserve resources. The operation must succeed in one go. Important sniping points must be set up first, as well as traps. Before the sunset dissipated, M200 finally found the location target. That ordinary small building. Although its appearance showed no difference, this was the center surrounded by numerous security devices. Coordinates double-checked. Yes. This is the delivery address. Everything matches. Then M200 reached for the electronic lock in the small building. Cracking the heavy security door requires certain skills. Fortunately, M200 has studied it a bit out of interest. A sudden breaking sound came from behind her head. M200 instantly bent down to the ground. The next second, a spiked heavy hammer smashed out a deep dent. M200 held her head and scurried back to the base of the courtyard wall. This position should be the blind spot of the incomer. 3 bullets were fired from an unexpected angle, almost pinning M200 to the spot. How could I? M200's steps faltered, her body instantly losing balance, but at this cost, she barely avoided the bullet. Nice work, Shia! The doll's shout came along with a whip kick. M200 saw the shadow in front of her and only had time to hastily cross her arms for defense. Waist and abdomen were suddenly whipped by a strong force, and M200 flew into the air passively. Her back smashed through the courtyard wall. Broken bricks, dust, and gravel immediately obscured the entire field of vision. Estimations from passerbys came from around. The yells on people accustomed to the surfaces shouted warnings while fleeing into the distance. M200 couldn't count how many times she rolled on the ground to unload the force. It wasn't until the end of the street that she finally found a chance to stand firm. Gaia, you're affecting my vision too. I can see it. Can't we just synchronize? My eyes can be controlled by my cues to just use any time. I guess the common just doll, there's nothing for that. You don't want it? You really don't want it? Gaia turned her head, looking at Shia with shock and hurt. We finally met and fought side by side for once. Even if it's overkill, just use it. I say, Shia, you don't despise me, do you?
心到泪流成河哦。
Sister will cry a river, despised by her sister.
我总觉得我们好像不应该这
I
样。
feel like we shouldn't be doing this.
算了，
Fine,
拿你没办法，
can't help with you.
那就同意
Let's
吧。
synchronize.
什么什么？
What's that?
因为很久不见生疏了吧？
Is it because we haven't seen each other for a long time that we got rusty? And we need to do more synchronized practice? She shook her head imperceptibly. A certain uneasy feeling lingered in her neural cloud, but she couldn't find any memories related to it. Perhaps she was really overthinking it. She had finally reached out, interlacing her fingers with Gaia's.
嘿嘿，能感觉到西亚你
I
的
feel
存在
very
我
ease
就
being
很安
able to
心
sense your
以前
presence.
就是这样的。
Shia, it's always been like this.
那个，
At the end of the long street, a dusty M200 let out a weak sound. In sharp contrast to this weak sound was a crisp gunshot that followed immediately. Reload, aim quickly, second shot. Reload again, aim quickly. Once the distance is opened up, it's M200 show.
小心！
Look out! Before Gaia can turn around to respond, her left foot was pierced by a supersonic bullet.
我估计
I am a tactical doll after all. No tactical doll gets scrapped by a single kick.
一脚踢爆废的。请不要在我面前自顾自。
Please don't chat among yourselves in front of me.
自己的前辈
You are too rude to your senior.
失礼了。
Shia and Gaia finally looked directly at M200.
好痛啊！
That hurts!
咱们200，
M200, you bastard!
我要杀了你！
I'm going to kill you! Gaia cursed while clutching her ankle.
狙击，
Sniped?
什么时候架的枪？
Just once you set up a rifle.
开口就问敌方经
Asking for any secret tricks right off the bat is a bit rude, don't you think? M200 fired another bullet. Only this time, the fully focused Shia easily raised her hand and melted M200's bullet with a special counter weapon.
西亚，对不起啊，忍忍。
Sorry, bear with it. Before she finished speaking, Gaia forcibly pulled off her left foot. Almost at the same time, Shia subconsciously squeezed her eyes shut. Even though she bit her lip, Shia still cried out in pain involuntarily. Gaia fished out a replacement part from her bag and stuffed it back with the gritted teeth and ferocious expression.
你们看起来比普通的人形怕痛。
You seem more afraid of pain than ordinary
在战斗时
dolls.
关闭拟人
Why?
感官吗？
Can't you turn off your anthropomorphic senses during battle?
让你滚！
None of your business! A special prompt light flashed in Gaia's eyes, indicating that the new light components had been accepted by her neural cloud. She looked in Infiltrating's direction and was about to charge again.
人呢？
Where'd she go? M200 and sniper rifle were no longer in place. Snipers always had multiple sniping points in advance. M200 was always prepared. As long as the distance is widened. The unexpected sense of loss made Gaia furious.
我呸！说你是臭老鼠
Oh, you dirty rat! And you
到了
really act like rats,
这摆下，
hiding all day long. What kind of skill is that? Come on, we have the guts.
出来啊！我们正面打
Come on, let's fight that out face to face.
冷静，别被对方
Calm
激怒
down, don't be provoked.
我很冷静。
I am very calm.
喂，臭老鼠！
Hey, dirty rat, come out quickly. Gaia said as she strode towards where M200 had disappeared. Behind her, Shia was also looking around. The two dolls walked past the street corner, rounded the garbage station, and trapped into a quiet alleyway. A bullet flew from diagonally behind towards the back of Gaia's head, but unfortunately for the shooter, Shia's movements were so coordinated with Gaia's that they seemed to like two sides of the same coin, easily belting M200's bullet again. Gaia gently turned around, looking up just in time to see M200 watching from a high-rise balcony in the distance, unsure how she even gotten there.
我为什么要站在原地等你们打我？
Why would I just stand there and wait for you to hit me?
而且，正面
Besides, the
打
frontal
仗
battle would definitely turn into an unethical 2-on-1. M200 complained softly while loading the next bullet.
好快！
Huh? So fast! Gaia tried to jump at a speed M200 didn't expect, approaching the balcony where M200 was with a series of rapid jumps. M200 retreated into a sorry state, holding her gun. A dazzling beam of light suddenly shot out from behind Gaia, disappearing as it grazed M200's calf. The simulated skin and muscles were immediately melted, revealing the steel skeleton inside. M200 stumbled out of its balcony, retreating in a direction further away from Shia and Gaia. This weapon speed for a second generation doll really piled up a lot of cost. Don't compare us with some backward mass-produced goods like you. Who told you that we're second-gen dolls? Gaia smashed a heavy hammer towards M200, wielding a weapon with vigor. However, at the distance M200 was from her opponent, this dancing felt more like an atmospheric ritual with no practical effects. I'm sure you're out there on the list of third-generation dolls. And for third-generation dolls, your fight style is too simple. That just came from the source even Kalina considered reliable. M200 didn't intend to let the enemy know these details. More importantly, what did I do to deserve being dealt with by two third-generation dolls? Even if we can't compare third-gen dolls, you're more advanced than just a rat like you. Asking these questions at a time like this, I seem to die more lingeringly, painfully, and disgustingly. M200 keenly perceived the surge of irritability and dissatisfaction in Gaia's tone. She didn't understand the reason for Gaia's emotional change, and Gaia had recalibrated her direction and was about to charge. So troubling. I'm not good at responding to such distant and strong emotions. And if I hurt your feelings... Fortunately, we're enemies, so I don't need to care about your feelings. M200 sighed deeply and pulled the trigger. Records hate attacking from exposed positions the most, but there is no other way now. Unsurprisingly, the bullet was intercepted by Shia again, and Gaia had already rushed in front of M200. M200 retreated utterly again, while simultaneously pressing a button strapped to her shoulders. A loud explosion sounded on the ground, followed by a thick smoke that made it impossible to see one's hand in front of one's face. Damn it, playing such tricks! You damn cheap goods! M200 seized this opportunity and leaped towards the pre-marked sniping point again. When the thick smoke cleared, Shia and Gaia lost target again. Gaia's about to check the random direction when Shia suddenly reached out and grabbed Gaia. Shia, what's wrong? It's like this. Why stop suddenly? I'm using my authority to confirm the opponent's movement path after entering here. I suspect that everywhere she passed, she led something beneficial to her. Gaia, we underestimated the enemy just now. From a vantage point 1 kilometer away, M200 watched Shia and Gaia through the scope. My front combat power is not outstanding. If I don't create some extra help, how can I defeat the enemy? I bet everything. All the grenades, explosives, smoke bombs, flashbangs I scavenged, and the munitions I just swiped from that warehouse are properly placed at key points. I haven't met a person I must see yet. So I won't lose. M200 with that resolve boost. Oh, sorry. It's not a resolve boost, it's the affinity boost. She's maxed out. Yeah, so annoying! Oh. Here too. Much trash did she throw away? Calm down. Mice don't have eyes. At this distance, the opponent's movement is also restricted. Whether it's twice the result, with half the effort, or overreaching and suffering the consequences, who knows the outcome? You're right, so I'll be careful and careful again. Compared to fighting, relatively speaking, I am better at being careful.
信我的准度，相信我的准度。
目标确认，不紧张，别手抖。
Snipers are definitely the most scariest soldiers. Because you'll never know when they'll hit. Both sides of the battle suffered heavy losses. Gaia's legs lost Millie again, and she had several holes in her arms and chest. Scorch marks from multiple explosives also left large areas of necrosis on her frame. M200 was equally in a sorry state, with large areas of exposed metal structure replacing the original simulated skin. M200 wiped the suit off her face, self-mockingly recalling the doll-themed avant-garde artwork that she had seen in the Green Zone art gallery. She now looks just like that doll artwork. I won. Too quiet, can't hear. Come over and talk? M200 did not approach. Her advantage required distance to be effective. She stood on the roof, maintaining a certain distance, aiming her gun at Shia. Immobile Gaia laid on Shia's lap, and Shia held Gaia tightly. The temperature of Gaia's body pulled back a little of Shia's rationality, allowing her to barely distinguish the boundary between hallucinations and reality. A strange feeling was silently expanding on Shia's neural cloud. Shia felt as if she had fallen into what humans call a nightmare. Wrapped in this steaming hazy mist, she gradually lost sensation in her legs, while her body became inexplicably painful. Shia felt the increasingly intense and uncontrolled resentment in her neural cloud. Countless noisy and fragmented comments rang in her ears. Failure. No need to continue the experiment. These two can't be used like this. Experiment. Etc. While being infected by this resentment, she inexplicably felt a disconnected sympathy and sadness, as if she were just a spectator watching a stage play. Gaia, you? I thought your personality wouldn't care about the past. Even if we really lose, it only represents the outcome of this one match. This is just work. No need to invest too much seriously. Didn't we just have a consensus on this point? For us, it's just the loss of 2 more frames. After the neural cloud here starts running, new frames will be reborn. So don't be like this, Gaia. I'm not reconciled. She is clearly like us. She is a defective product eliminated from the front lines. And we are unwanted by the lab. Why? Why can she freely change our identity and go so far? Are you two done chatting? She just looked at each other's direction, her eyes calm. After a long stalemate, no gunshot was heard. Not shooting? Seems I bet right. Actually, your supplies couldn't hold out long ago, right? You've been cherishing ammo from the beginning, especially from mid to late stages of the battle. Almost stingy with every shot. Good. Shia, put me on the ground. Don't worry about me. Kill her first. Tear her to pieces for me. Then dig out her neural cloud. Shia only hesitated for a moment before really letting go of Gaia. Her special weapon has crashed due to overheating, but she could still use Gaia's heavy hammer. That weapon was already separated from Gaia. They share the same neural cloud, so actually Shia is good with the hammer. It's just that after separating many years ago, she had never held this weapon again. Fortunately, she is synchronizing with Gaia. When Shia touched the grip, her neural cloud and frame almost automatically familiarized themselves with all of this. Not only did she digest Gaia's memories, when she picked up the heavy hammer, she seemed to become Gaia. She chose to use the last of her energy to rush towards M200 without thinking. Gaia always likes to use the aggressive tactic, while she originally didn't like this kind of adventure. While speeding, Shia saw M200 consciously dodging from the original position, leaping to another roof to avoid.
臭老鼠多也没用。
It's just the hide, you stinky rat! At this distance with my speed, as long as... A gunshot came from N200's side. A copper steep streamer passed through the gap under Shia's arm and hit Gaia behind her. It hit her neural core. At that moment, Shia felt pain crushing down like a tsunami. Extreme sensory stimulation caused Shia to passively stop all movements. The pain, unwillingness, and pride too late to retract from Gaia intertwined with an insoluble vortex, entangling Shia's neural cloud, mixed with the images Shia received herself a few seconds ago. M200, suspended in the midair after jumping, held a bullet in her mouth at some point. M200 opened her mouth slightly, and the brass-colored bullet fell precisely in the ejection port. M200 chambered it, and then... She seemed to hear the sound of glass shattering. Many images, Gaia's, hers, M200's, all shattered into fine dust particles and exploded in her neural cloud. Amidst the soft sound of shattering, pain and pride, all feelings proving individual existence, turned into nothingness. A doll's frame fell to the ground. In the past, imprint weapons bullets were hard to buy. If they ran out during the mission, we'd be done for. But after hiding it, I haven't used it much. The last time I used it was a long time ago. 10 years ago, the liberation of dolls should have left her leaving Griffin all alone. But N200 reached out to the magazine that no longer belonged to her and took this bullet. In 10 years, no matter how difficult the situation she experienced, she never thought of using this bullet, because it was obtained from that place, from Griffin, from the commander's side, the last supply. At that time, I was just an unimportant peripheral doll. He probably didn't know either. Only I know. How much I want to stand in front of him, like those powerful elite dolls, to be watched, to be ordered, to be driven, to be praised. M200's hands and feet were trembling, and it took her a while to stabilize again. Miss Adeline is right. Dolls still need umbrellas. But actually, my umbrella is for humans. One day, whether it's the umbrella or me, we will definitely shield the person I follow from the storm. Strangely, M200 thought that this trembling was not out of lack of confidence or fear as usual. She realized a subtle excitement. Memories of the front lines of being by the commander's side from many years ago seemed to have finally revived at this moment, stretching in her neural cloud. So, that's it. It turns out I didn't bring an umbrella because I was afraid of the rain. Deep in my heart, I have always been looking forward to the rainy season. M200 slowly approached Shia, who seemed completely crashed. Behind her was Gaia, completely motionless. You are formidable opponents. During my Griffin days, I definitely wouldn't have been able to win. But before leaving, Dr. Persker told me. She said I was ready. The bitterness, loneliness, unwillingness of only waiting for 10 years. It is ready. The seed sown from the commander will sprout. We will all change for the commander. The current me should not be too bad. M200 had no more bullets. Our neural cloud could not interface with Shia's special weapon. M200 could only walk towards Gaia and fumble for a pistol and a few magazines from her.
辛苦了。
Good work. Good night. After the gunshot, M200 finally looked back towards her original destination.
接下来的目标是
That was good. The mission change. That was fantastic. That was a fantastic scene. Yeah, canonically, M200 soloed 2 high tier second gen dolls. Honestly, that was so impressive. Like, so impressive, I'm going to insta pull her when she comes out. Global side. That was fantastic. Now that's a hero of the GRF. Yeah, that was frankly amazing. I really liked that scene. Like, yeah. Yeah, only in the Dusty Memories, though. Yeah, right now, I'm just, like, in my head, I had the... America! Fuck yeah! Going to save the motherfucking day, yeah! Anyways, back to the commander. Even a spacious area feels crowded if it hosts enough people. After a long and difficult battle, the dolls and I finally knocked all the enemies to the ground. We didn't kill them. We knocked them to the ground now. The one spacious central mansion room was now so cluttered it was hard to find a place to step.
报告，作战完成。
Report, operation complete.
很好。
Very good.
指挥官，改写蜜月的控制台，好像就是
Commander,
这个。
the console directed key seems to be this one. Lorelei walked to the console in the center of the room, and after observing all the levers, buttons, and handles, she activated the system.
和乔治说的一样。
Just as George said, a key is needed. Troublesome?
有机会通过电子战直接
Is
进
there a
入。
chance to evade directly through the Trident warfare?
我们尝试一下。
Let's give it a try. No good. With our capabilities, we can't breach this firewall. If only Dandelion leave our Halloween here.
莱亚或者海伦在这里就好了。
我知道了，
I got it.
还是联系艾梦号。
Let's connect to them and let Dandelion handle it.
指挥官，这会儿
Commander, think of me now?
丹德莱，我需要你帮
No,
我。
I need you to help me crack the mansion hub's permission key.
目前
Currently, we can't control the equipment on the production line.
楼上还有工人正在继续
There are still workers
现
working
在也无法发布全
upstairs,
广播。
and we can't issue a global broadcast to ask them to stop working temporarily.
我看看，
Let me see. I see.
原来如此，
I'll do it right now.
我现在就。可恶，这网
Network is lagging again.
又打。
什么？
What? Dandelion disconnected after letting out a string of stuttering syllables.
现在怎么办？
What do now?
睡吧，一觉睡
Sleep.
回来就回来了。
After waking up, Dandelion will be back, and the problem will be solved.
才不会自己解决呢
It won't solve itself. Also, you're lying to use worse than trying electronic warfare again.
我也是。
I'll try to... After a few minutes, Makiata also shook her head.
一定是刚才状态不好。
You might be in a bad state just now. I'll...
等等，或许
Wait,
还有别的。
maybe there is another way.
这里有物理插槽，大概率存在实体密码。
There's a pixel slot here. High probability of the physical key existing. Should be in George's hands.
乔治，
George.
克鲁凯，
Okay, connect to the monsoon squad. In the mission assignment before attacking the pharmaceutical factory, I arranged for Monsoon Squad dolls to be responsible for peripheral reconnaissance and control. The communication connected instantly, and the transmitted image shook and drifted. Clearly, Gahui was moving at high speed.
长官，乔治的车队进入了制药厂旁的居住点，我们正在拦截。
Sir, George's convoy entered the settlement next to the pharmaceutical factory. We are intercepting. Exist, save me, not enough firepower! I can some really use guards as disposable shields. Like this. Unless we knock down all his guards, it's impossible to hit him. Seeming to let me see the battle situation clearly, the camera stabilized a little. Bei and Jiahui are fighting the Oathguard. Diane and Jiang Yu are assisting from a distance. The Oathguards were no match for the dolls, but they still managed to stall the Monsoon Squad through sheer numbers. No to intercept. Avoid close contact. Yes. Sorry. Don't mind it. Not your fault. What's the opponent's direction of the movements? Central settlement. Just a residential area. Don't see any problem. I wonder what they plan to do there. Continue tracking. Keep your distance. But don't lose them. Proceed. I've done a good job of this assignment. Right after the call ended, my tunnel received a set of coordinates. The center's explanation for them was George's secret collection, signed by M200. I remember M200 telling me before that she had gone ahead to scout George's base. This intel came at exactly the right time. Okay, check these coordinates. It's near a pharmaceutical factory. Shall we leave now? Take this coordinates as the destination and set off immediately. Maintenance will be carried out synchronously on the way. Be prepared to start combat as soon as we arrive. Macchiato. Connect the Monsoon Squad again. Hold on not to trap George anymore, but to return to defend and support Vassal as soon as possible. The barricade site cannot be given up on yet. At least delay it for a little while. The dolls responded to me one after another. Neurocuddling confirmation. Abnormal link. Restarting. Data load successful. Virtual training is finally over. Still tired. Really didn't fight a single monster in reality, but my whole body feels like it's falling apart. Gaia's combat style is too aggressive. In the last training just now, you should have reserved more before. Gaia suddenly reached out her hands and cupped Shia's face. My cute sister's just too serious. The pressure will only increase if this goes on. Think about work when you're at work. You're off duty now. You should think about your own things in your own time, right? But... Gaia withdrew her hands and covered her ears. Learn from that weapon testing doll next door. I heard she used to be a Frontline doll with good performance, but isn't she clocking out on time every day now? I now think it's good to be able to recognize one's mediocrity like that doll, accept the boring life, and then find fun in other aspects. Liar. Your expression now has the words unwilling written on it. I still can't hide it from you. However, I'm really trying to convince myself. I should succeed soon. But you always confuse work and off-duty. What if I'm not around in the future? How about I record an alarm for you? Once you hear the alarm, you can't work anymore. No need for that. Just remind me directly. Gaia's smile froze in her face, and she suddenly went silent. Gaia, what's wrong? Tomorrow's the final experiment. Xia, listen to me. After this experiment is cancelled, the Consortium will reassign us to completely different departments. You should have heard those rumors recently. Just rumors. Guy's eyes were really serious, and the usual smile was gone from her face.
等等，
Wait,
是真的吗？
is it true?
你
Where'd
从
you
哪里
find
知道
out?
的？素体调试的时候，我听见了母亲大人和操作
During
员
the
的对
Franksy
话。
bucking, I heard a conversation between Lady Mother and the operator.
是母亲大人亲口确
It
认。
was personally confirmed by Lady Mother that our experiment failed. Moreover,
而
we must
且
be separated as far as
我们
possible.
必须分得越远越
Shia,
好。
it might be hard to meet again in the future.
西亚，以后可能很难见面了。为什么？
Why?
我不记得我们做错过
I
什么。
don't remember doing anything
作
wrong.
战的数据也很正常。
The combat data is
同期
also
的人选都
normal.
要出色，不是
Readthrough
吗？
and the dolls are the same period, isn't it?
我也不知道。
I don't
我
either.
们归属于财团，
We belong to the Consortium and cannot
是不
decide our
能
own
决定自
future.
己的未来的。我要去求见母亲大
I'm
人。
going to ask see Lady Mother.
盖亚，
Gaia, you...
你想什么呢？我
What
当
are you
然是一起
thinking?
去啊！
Of course I'm going
现
together
在
with
就
you.
开始写申请
Start
书。
writing the application now.
好黑，这是哪里啊？
It's so dark. Where's this? Hey,
在吗？
is anyone there? Shia?
你在不在？
Are you there? No,
我就是西亚。
I am Shia.
该死，这么黑又怎么出
Damn it,
现？
how do I get out when it's so dark? So strange.
奇怪，
My body
腿
hurts.
好痛，
Was my leg broken?
我的腿不是断了
Why
吗？
does it seem not broken
好像
again?
没断，
My neural core hurts too. It hurts on the other side.
心智核心也好痛，
Why did I say
不管是哪边都好
either
痛。
side?
因为我是西亚，
Because I'm Shia, not Gaia.
西亚的腿
Of
断了
course,
吗
his leg back isn't broken.
Huh?
Huh? Then who am
我是
I?
谁？
Am
我
I
明明是
Gaia or Shia?
我是西亚。
Shia floated in the chaotic sea of consciousness after an unknown amount of time. Gaia's figure appeared before her eyes, and Shia's confused cognition became clear.
我好像想起来了，
I seem to remember about that experiment,
关于实验室
about the
外的
reason for the experiment's failure. Clearly, there were successful precedents before. Why did it become an unsolvable problem when it came to the development of third-generation dolls?
是我想起来了，
It was me who remembered.
我们作为三代人
We
形
failed
式
as third-gen dolls because
同一个心智如果在两
if
个
the same
心智
neural
上
cloud
同时
runs on
运行
two frames simultaneously,
认知矛盾的感受
the feeling
会
cognitive
逐渐让
contradiction
心
will
智
be
产生紊
gradually
乱，
cause disorder
最
in
终
the
导
neural
致心
cloud,
智崩溃。
eventually leading to a neural cloud
这是无
meltdown.
法攻克的技术问题。
This is an insurmountable technical problem.
母亲大人很失望，
Lady Mother's very disappointed.
她原本期望我
She
们
really
能够
expected
成
us to
为拥有
become the
复数
same
素体
doll
的
with
同一
multiple
人
frames
形之后
before granting
再
us
赐
the
予我们成为三代人子
qualification
的
to
资格
become third-gen dolls, but
但我
we
们却
developed
产生
distinct
了彼此
cognitions
是
of
姐
being
妹
sisters.
这样的区别认知。
The same doll with multiple frames? I only know one person, one doll that was like that, and that was Agent. But, maybe I'm not remembering someone else? Many souls, multiple bodies. Or one soul, multiple bodies. That would be M4 then. Because I don't know anyone else who did the shit she did. It would also make more sense. Considering that they want to be third gen dolls.
谁让西亚太可爱了，和我一样可爱呢？
Who made Shia so cute? It's me.
一个人
Besides, being alone is so
好寂
lonely.
寞。还没有结束，
Not over yet, Shia. Dummy looking extra steps, yeah.
什么意思？
What do you mean?
就算母亲的实验失败，
Even if Mother's experiment has failed, originally there was a way.
也还有办法。
That is, You just had to devour me.
你把我吃掉就好了。如果我的自我消失了，
If myself disappears, you won't suffer anymore. My advantages, the skills I
我的
learned
优势
while gathering you,
学习到的
and
技
you will
能
become stronger.
全部都会集聚在你身上。你会，原来是这样。
So that's how it is.
我曾感到痛苦的事
The，moments I felt pain, the mistakes I
我做
made,
错过的事，
will all become your experience.
都会成为你的经验。然后
And
你
you
会
will
活下
survive.
来。
That figure Gaia spread her arms and tightly embraced Shia. Shia couldn't move, only hearing Gaia's voice coming from her ear. Oh, don't!
盖亚，你自己说过
Like you said yourself, neither experiment nor word are that
没
important.
有那么重要。
You're alright, Pokey. This feels a lot like Daybreak.
我们已经下班
We're
了，
already off duty.
只要等待
Now we just need to wait for a rescue and be reborn in another frame.
不行，
No can do. Gaia's embrace felt tangible. Shia resisted and struggled subconsciously. However, the intense pain made Shia unable to cope with the situation before her. She suddenly realized that before this, it was the part belonging to Gaia that bore almost all the pain of this frame. And now Gaia's presence is becoming thin.
盖亚，你在做什么？住手！
I have no Sador, yes. Gaia, what are you doing? Stop!
我还是不甘心，我不要做失败品，
I'm still not
不要
reconciled.
被隔壁那个做无
I don't
稽
want
测
to be
试
a
的超
failure.
过。
Don't want to be surpassed by the next door doing weapons testing. The one next door doing weapons testing.
西亚，
Shia, please,
求你了，
let us succeed.
让我们成
I want to
功。
prove to them, to show
我
Lady
想证
Mother.
明给他们，给母亲大人看。就算我是失败品，
Even if I am a failure,
但我的妹妹
my
却没
sister
有失
did
败。
not fail. My Shia is the best.
我的西亚是最棒的。不要，不要，不要，不要！
It's a shiny door indeed. The doll's frame lays motionless on the ground. However, a sound so faint it was like the footsteps of ants gradually came from this frame. Visibly, the hole in her chest began to shrink. Some unknown tissue was working diligently on her, repairing the damaged core and frame at high speed. After an unknown amount of time, she slowly sat up. M200, watch out! You got a rival. Magnificent handmade carpets, handmade porcelain from centuries ago. Heavy and intricate carved furniture. M200 had managed to crack the code lock with difficulty. Couldn't help rubbing her eyes when facing this overly exquisite interior space.
这可是在黄区，这些昂贵奢侈品的收集与保管，应该是花费了高昂的成本吧。
This is the Yellow Zone. The collection and storage of these expensive luxury goods must have cost a fortune. Sorry about this. M200 stepped into the living room, her dusty tactical boots leaving clear footprints on the carpet. A trace of guilt and apology flashed in M200's eyes. Of course, this couldn't stop M200's exploration. Wow.
好像
It's like a private museum in the Green Zone. If it were any other occasion, I'd be happy to visit.
我会很高兴参观的。
The dusty footprints extended step by step to the kitchen, bathroom, recreation room, meeting room, bedroom, and finally stopped in front of the study.
书架、档案柜、
Bookshelves,
办公
filing
桌
cabinets, desk.
布
The
置
layout
有
looks a
点像
bit like an
办公室
office.
呢。指挥官需要的制药厂密约。
Will the pharmaceutical factory
放在这
keep
里面吗？
the commander needs to be in here?
这次也先从办公桌的抽屉开
Let's
始
start searching for the desk drawers this time too. I like how they're using the battle damage model, even though she actually is like way more fucked up, just based on the text alone. Like she's so damaged right now that her metal is showing. But of course, you know, they're not gonna draw that. Because the battle just now consumed a lot of energy, M200 can only switch to low power consumption mode and move slowly.
找到了，真是难得的机会。
Truly rare luck. All the budget into the cosplayers. Just as M200 looked up from the drawers, loud clang noises came from all sides, one after another. M200's eyes widened, somewhat in disbelief at the sudden situation in front of her. What the fuck? Okay, armed big alloy bars fell from the ceiling against the walls, and trapping M200 within. Doors and windows were all isolated in this alloy cage. The entire study instantly turned into a large cage. A figure appeared outside the cage.
原来是以防万一，给乔治先生准备的处刑
It was
室。
a prison execution room prepared by Mr. George just in case. I expect to use it now.
现在这样也好，
This is fine
毕
too.
竟毁掉你
After all, destroying you is our
是
mission.
我们的任务。
She is back and she's pissed. You?
怎么会？
How could this be?
我确定我击穿了你的心
I'm
智。
sure I pierced her near a cloud. Even M200, who was emotionally bland, couldn't help showing a shocked expression. She looked carefully at Shia, who seemed to be moving freely.
别看了，
Stop
这
looking.
座基地也储备了少
This
量
base
年轻部
also
队。
has a small reserve of
在
doll
你到
parts.
处乱走的时
While
候，
you run around, I'll
我已
replace
经
my
把
entire
全身都
body.
换过。
She had looked at M200 coldly and waved her hand. The ground at M200's feet began to move. As the door flipped, defense robots jumped out of the underground storage compartments one after another.
优先考虑逃跑吧。
Prioritize escape. M200 rushed to the fence to inspect this alloy material. She pulled hard, of course, it didn't budge. As she withdrew her hands, a defense robot from the side punched M200 in the face. Okay. They don't have guns? M200 barely turned her head to avoid it.
不行，空间太小了。
The space too small. No matter where, it's not perfect distance for M200 is most handy with. The one-sided attack lasted only a few minutes, and M200 was almost only able to roll around on the ground, dodging vitals in embarrassment. Outside the cage, she looked down at M200, whether to admire M200's struggle or to listen to the guy's voice emerging in her neural cloud from time to time. She slowly raised her gun and aimed at M200's core after a moment.
听清楚，这是替他
Listen
发愤
clearly, I'm giving this on her behalf. M200 was hit, rolled a few times, and with the last inertia, it stopped moving. No,
不对，
that's not right.
你还不够分量。
You don't carry enough weight.
瓦希尔
Seal
也不够
doesn't
分
carry
量。
enough weight either.
想要让母亲看见的
I
我，
want to see. I
我
must
至
at
少
least
要抓
catch
住
that
那位
commander.
指挥官。
Only that commander has a
只
chance
有
to
那位
make me
指挥
become.
官有机会。
Shia's face still wore a detached gaze, but her movements were very sharp and decisive.
时机正好，
The time is perfect.
对方似乎
The
正在
opponent
自
seems to be
投罗
walking
网
right into this trap. Commander? That familiar word made M200's unfocused eyes focus for a moment, and her long damaged neural cloud regained a sense of clarity. Stay away from my commander. M200 subconsciously exerted force. In Shia's eyes, this mediocre eliminated doll, even using all of her strength, only moved forward a few centimeters like a wriggling lowly reptile. Shia's neural cloud was still somewhat chaotic. She was puzzled by M200's mediocre persistence. However, the voice in her neurocloud was urging her to proceed to the next step. Do it. We don't need to understand her. Another shot. M200's body shook from the impact.
这也是替他送你的。
This is also from her to you. She said the doll about to be torn apart has no right to bark.
哦。
Oh.
你最在乎的那个
That commander you care most about has
已
arrived.
经到了。
She had said no more, and the sound of the door closing came from the gate soon after, while M200 was quickly overwhelmed by defense robots. Off by 5 millimeters. Power dolls are always overconfident. And I, as long as my core isn't hit, I count as winning. She's still good, guys. She's still good. Sort of. She did. She did run out of ammo. Even if Infiltrating barely withstood the first wave of attacks, the steady stream of defense robots could reorganize for a second wave. A nearby defense robot raised his leg and kicked M200. M200 smashed through the filing cabinet with a loud bang, revealing a huge metal panel behind the cabinet. A red dot appeared on M200's chest. That was a marked defense robot aiming at M200. However, M200 was too weak to distinguish the source of the attack. M200 heard a gunshot, and her body still moved instinctively. The bullet grazed her arm and left a dent on the metal panel behind her. What is this panel? It's so abrupt. M200 looked at the huge metal panel. The scout's caution and curiosity made her decide immediately to get closer. Using skillful dodges and lures, M200 guided the defense robot's attack towards the panel. After several targeted hits, a crack finally appeared on the panel. Through the gap, twisted cables could be seen. Could it be the cage control system? Then, if I destroy the cables... M200 tentatively took action, unlike what she thought the cage did not open. True. Chia, who didn't even leave a door or window, couldn't possibly make such a mistake. Wait. Mrs. George might not know about Shia's cage. Does Shia know about the systems of the panel here? M200 tries to continue thinking, but the defense robot did not give her more chances. Punches and kicks from the side hit M200. After a series of beatings, she passively rolled under the desk. M200's spring damage has reached its limits. Too late. About the crash soon. Should I just start saying my last words? No, I can't. I want to see the commander. I can't be destroyed here. What last words? It's not my time yet. I am a former Griffin tactical doll, and tactical dolls will fight to the last moment.
到最后一刻，我的心智中
My neurocloud still holds
还有
important
重要
local
的
data.
本地数据，
At least, I must let the commander see
要让指挥
that evidence.
行上去。啊！办公桌下
There's a secret compartment under the desk.
这是
Is this
是要
the
查
authorization key?
权限密约。
接下来的目标是
Overnight, the people of Makos built hundreds of barricades on the streets. They divided the streets into scattered fragments, making it difficult for the Makos Oathguard to advance or retreat. More and more people came to support Basil. Basil looked down at the battlefield through the camera module of the shell of Omni and saw engineers, workers, merchants, and even a small part of the Makos Oathguard among the new rebels. There are more and more defectors from the Makos Oathguard. The speed of both sides of the battlefield is almost equal. Most of the Oathguard is still in a position or under the surveillance of supervising troops. Occasionally, some of risk their lives to rush towards our side during the crossfire to announce their surrender. With the joining of the Oathguard members, our firepower is gradually increasing. Although still inferior to the Consortium mercenaries, we already have the advantage in numbers. The scales of victory gradually tipped in favor of the rebels, and everyone no longer confined to the barricades, to the messy residential areas. The thunderous, heavy footsteps sounded on the street again, the loud noise made by the shell of Omni. This time, it truly became the Guardian of Makos. Hey, I can't even hear you over the music! Shell of Omni, open the path for everyone! Also piloted the Shell Omni, making it withstand gunfire and impact for his comrades. The heavy shell of Omni, withstanding the heavy firepower brought by the Consortium, was the first to step onto the bustling streets of the commercial district. The shell machine armor, capable of digging through the rock layers, played its role and opened the road. It's basically an AT-AT from Star Wars. Closely following was the escort squad led by Ulrich. Are we gonna crush right over the Oathguard faces like that? Although it sounds cool, even the heavy armor isn't that invincible. Swami wants blood. She says it sounds cool. The idea of crushing people. A grenade whistled and smashed into the shell of Omni. Dushinaya, who was escorting, extended her foot to intercept in time, the heavy pressure causing her body to stall. Swami filled the position in time, and together with Dushinaya, reflected the grenade back to the Oathguard position. With a boom, the enemy fell into a small confusion. Help! If that thing explodes in the top of this shell Omni, a true hero will never back down in the front of duel. No, not a question of backing down, it's the reality. Omni, the muzzle is jammed. Similar to the tactics of the commander adopted before, the Consortium's mercenary tactical literacy is far above that of the Oathguard. It chose various methods to restrict the rotations and is licking the shell Omni components, including absorption shells with strong electromagnetic force, which is a problem Vasil hadn't considered during manufacturing. Fortunately, he's not fighting alone. Leave it to me. Ulrich jumped up with her hands onto Chidnaya and Suomi's shoulders, grabbed the edge of the shell Omni with her bare hands, and climbed all the way up to the muzzle. Standing on the swaying mech in the hail of bullets, Ulrich was no different from the enemy target at this moment. She had to dodge bullets while getting as close to the face as possible, barely clearing the unidentified fragments of the rotating space. A few steps slower than Ulrich, Lada climbed onto the shell on the unsteadily holding a thick wooden board. Several bullets were fired at Ulrich. Lada's face turned pale, and she stretched her arms out in panic, just in time to set the wooden board in front of Ulrich. Made it. Lada let out a long breath. At the same time, Ulrich finally completed her task. Ready, Mr. Vasil, aim! As it responded to Ulrich's words, the muzzle rotated freely. No problem. Now! With a thud, behind the shell Omni, the first bag of sand was piled onto the street of the commercial district, then the second bag, then the third bag. Planks, sheet metal, trash cans, broken bricks. The residents of Makoj came one after another, hauling these miscellaneous items into a high hill. Finally, at the peak of the hill, a flag like a rag was planted. Everyone, follow me! It's back Makoj. Our own city! Vasil's hoarse but firm voice came from the loudspeaker, and the Makoj rebels shouted slogans, closely following him. Various homemade explosives, rockets, and even explosive javelins were thrown haphazardly at the enemy position. The defected Oathguard and dolls covered the enemy with well-trained firepower nets. We are gaining the upper hand. On the other hand, the Conglomerate maintained a kill ratio far higher than Makoj's. Although the rebels had strong morale, they could only advance slowly behind the almond shell at the cost of their blood. Just as the battle was in a stalemate. Both sides suddenly stopped firing, and a loud voice temporarily dominated the battlefield. All Makoj's Oathguards, drop your weapons! The Praetorian captain appeared with the last of the Oathguards, flanking in position along with the Vasil's group. Vasil noticed that he seemed to have suffered a gunshot wound, supported by two young Oathguards. He stood on the transport vehicle, looking at the shield of Omni, and also at Vasil inside it. And gets ready, first engineer. The battles in the other places have all been resolved. Is this surrender? Similar inches came from all streets of Makoj. Oathguards completely joined the rebels. Some even directly subdued the Consortium mercenaries and announced their surrender. Clearly, Wolfguard had foreseen this scene before the battle began. His appearance completely crushed the last shred of fighting spirit of the Oathguard's presence. No matter how the officers of the Consortium roared, no Oathguards was willing to raise their guns at Vasil and the others anymore. I am also Makoj native. Most of us were born in Makoj. We are willing to set Mr. Vasil's jurisdiction. Oathguard, we shouldn't see the blood of Makoj people again today. Thank you. Please, clear the path. Make way! No surrender out loud! Traitors, kill them! Ignoring the turn tide of battle, the concerned officers suddenly waved his hand. Even with the Oathguard's weapon pointed at them, most of the mercenaries still pulled the trigger. The solid protection gave them an overwhelming advantage, even in close-range crossfire where they were outnumbered. There's their enemies! Enemies, kill! All the Earth's engineer, follow Mr. Vasil! Makoj, we belong to the people of Makoj. They can never give in to the conglomerate. Makoj's Oathguard protects Makoj, not George. As long as you are willing to fight for Makoj, we're compatriots. Please come to the rear of the shell of Omni. The short-range crossfire ended in an instant. but caused even greater losses than before. Oathguard suffered heavy casualties, and Conglomerate's mercenaries also lost many lightly armored units. But they transitioned to the next defensive line in an orderly fashion, taking the stand for the last ditch defense. That's right, fight for the Mecha Corp! This is undoubtedly the correct decision. Unlike the Mako's people who had given everything, in various parts of the Yellow Zone, the Consortium reinforcement troops are advancing here. George's reinforcements, as he claimed, are not exhausted. Mr. Brazil, keep moving forward. We have abandoned the false oath. Now only this body remains to open the way for Mako's tomorrow. Fire! An arc of light suddenly smashed into the front row of the enemy reinforcements. Huge impact was released in the formation, instantly causing chaos. Monsoon, move out! Monsoon Squad, which had circled the rear of the side of the battlefield at some point, launched a thunderous raid after Zhao Hu gave the order. Watch out for the doll! Ah! Big Cease, do you see that beautiful move? I snapped his neck! I couldn't hold back any longer. They couldn't help smiling, not forgetting to raise her gun to cover Genkyu's charge. Faye swung her battle axe, creating small whirlwinds in the crowd. Wherever she passed, the reinforcements fell in swaths. Nice work! Everyone keep up! Occupy the commercial district! The Shell Omni pushed forward again. Behind it were loud, echoing rebels. The direction of the central area constantly sent shouts resounding through the skies. Listening to the thunders-like sounds in the distance, my heartbeat unconsciously accelerated. According to Intelligence Intelligence, we are about to enter George's secret base, which is also his preferred foothold after withdrawing from the pharmaceutical factory. Arrive at target location. Oh? There's no one at checkpoints. This is obviously unusual, but it's also our chance. Quickly pass the checkpoint and approach the target location. While entering the settlement, I tried to call Dandelion. Dandelion, are you there? Blank, can you hear Blank voice, Blank? What did you say? Signal's very bad. Can you contact N200? We're tracking George. I need intelligence assistance. I tried to contact her on the way, but couldn't get through. Is it better now? I also can't contact her. It's possible she turned off the networking module herself, or in a place that blocks signals. When was the last time you contacted each other? Before you see the coordinates she sent. How'd you know? Not important. What's important is that my premonition tells me that she might be in trouble, and the data she saved might be in vain. Fix the internet! No reply. A few seconds later, Dandelion's communications obviously hung up, and I started to have a bad feeling too. Everyone, move faster! No more auto chatter during the march. Only a dense sound of footsteps remained. Just ahead. No one could ignore the conspicuous bullet holes in the wall. Slash marks and straight scorch marks were almost everywhere. Collapsed walls appeared on both sides of the streets from time to time. Garbage piles were blown apart by explosives, and some metal wastes were embedded in the walls of nearby buildings due to the impact. Even through the protective suit, I can almost still smell the faint smell of burning. Commander, what's that? Looks like he jumped his gun. I'll go check. Mikata picked up a gun not far away. After a moment, she shook her head. Confirmation complete. It's indeed Intelligent's gun. Out of bullets. Perhaps Intelligent encountered the two dolls here. There's in capturing George, including confirming Intelligent status of the mission. and do your best to search and rescue.
收到。
Acknowledge.
各小队准备，
All squads get ready.
冲进那个建筑。
Rush into the building in one go.
留步。
Hold on. At the end of the long street, someone stood alone in front of the target building. The wind blew in sand and dust, obscuring the vision, making the figure and features of the newcomer blurred.
是西亚。
Shia.
那 M200呢？
Then what about M200? Could she already... Micah gritted her teeth, swallowing the grief and indignation that surfaced for a moment. Shia seemed to have become somewhat different. The dolls, rushing at the front, had entered Shia's attack range. Facing a joint attack from the dolls, she remained expressionless, just swinging the warhammer in her hand. Several heavy thuds sounded one after another. The dolls' offenses stagnated, and they had to jump back and stop.
好快！
So fast!
很重。
Heavy, too. In the silence of the confrontation between the two sides, exaggerated applause suddenly rang out in the roof of the target building. Good! Excellent! That's it! Let these low-level mass-produced goods see your skills! You know, we have a sniper. George's loud and high-pitched voice followed immediately. He seemed to have used some kind of amplification device. I always thought that it wouldn't come to this between us. After all, you're not a Mako's native. George looked at me, a forced enthusiastic smile on his face. At first glance, that enthusiasm he seemed like it was when we first met. Don't be too idealistic, Commander. Calm down and think about it. Without me, without the group's support, are you so sure that Makoshi's future will be better than now? Don't always think of yourself as a savior. Maybe if you impulsively choose the wrong person, you'll become the executioner who accelerates the execution. Don't try to stall for time with sweet words, George. You have nowhere to run. I think the one that's nowhere to go is you! Commander, believe it or not, there will be plenty of problems waiting for Vasil and Makos in the future. And plenty of problems waiting for you too. None of you naive idealists have a good end. Two gunshots rang out. Mike out and Kukai each fired a bullet. Shia's speed seems far faster than last time. She's appeared in the path of the precision trajectory and deflected the warhead. It seems there's nothing more to discuss. Fine. Since you won't stop, I can only give it my all. By running and hiding. George clasped his hand again. With George's movement, the ground began to tremble, and a continuous rumbling sound came from underground, like the roar of an ancient beast awakening in legends. Earthquake? Doesn't look like it. There are hollows underground. It's the sound of mechanisms moving. Within seconds, the sound from underground became deafening, easily drowning out human voices. Surrounding buildings began to rise as if given life. Oh, there's a bunch of tanks. He has a lot of tanks. Attempting to touch the sky, in just a few minutes, the originally ordinary residential building were clearly replaced by giant standing pillars. What is this? Interesting. There are even doors on the pillars. The pillars reaching to the sky rose from the ground, revealing a door at ground level. Lorelei issued a warning to me. On her fingertips, I could see the door on the pillar slowly lifting, revealing a pitch-black opening. I originally wanted to take these big guys back to the pharmaceutical factory, but instead our target to walk right into the trap. Lights suddenly lit up inside those caves, spotlights gathered into beams shining on the Colossus part inside. Distinguished guests, please admire the Consortium's most advanced obstacle-breaking pioneer platform. George Waves placed his hand on his chest and performed an exaggerated bow. I invested heavily here. Commander, please. Dying at the hand of such advanced equipment can be considered an honor. George retreated. A heavy transport plane lowered his ramp to welcome him aboard. Chia, perform well. Distinguished guest too. I will sit in this perfect viewing spot and enjoy watching you. Jimon, don't run! Michael's sniping was perfect as ever, but unfortunately the Consortium's military transport plane was equipped with an expensive shell generator. Even the usually vulnerable connection parts were fully protected. Michael aimed again, then suddenly turned the muzzle, pointing at the more imminent threat right in front of her. She had looked straight at me and took a step forward, which made all the dolls around me tense up. Kukai spread her arms and blocked my path. Her stare at Shia somehow reminded me of a black panther with its back arched and a fur extended on end. My smile also faded, her expression becoming serious, no longer at ease. Lady Mother, you must be watching somewhere, right? Please look at us now. This is our wish. We can now feel a power completely different from the past. What's his power? Originally intended to be bestowed upon us by you? As if echoing her actions, several bestial chariots also rolled out of the storage space. Within seconds, several breach vehicles pointed their fronts at us. But for some reason, George didn't seem satisfied with the situation. He kept jabbing at his terminal with his fingers over and over. Start. What's going on? Bastille, who had been staring at the beast chariots, suddenly realized something. I don't think that's what you Bastille. I'm pretty sure that was Kukai. wrong name used. Commander, it seems the breaker vehicles are out of his control. Seems like a malfunction? Two controls between the high-precision devices working together at the same time. You can't do it alone. When you introduce this pop equipment, you most likely equipped it with an AI hub to issue this detailed instructions for him. This hub must be nearby, and something must have gone wrong. It seems luck favors us. Now, everyone, get ready! No, maybe this isn't luck. I remember the little gifts I received after entering my coach. Now I know they were mostly from M200, and this one might be too. I started to miss that little one a bit. Squad 4 responsible for destroying the bottom moving parts. Zuko Squad responsible for attacking the mid-section weakness. I marked the beast chariot that was clearly malfunctioning and ordered to use this machine at the breakthrough points. Alright, focus on defensive supports everywhere. Everyone be careful. Avoid frontal impacts. All units, commence operation. Is M200 chewing the wires from somewhere? With her broken frame. Is there really a malfunction? Although we don't know the reason yet, we can use that as a breakthrough point. Is there a way to prolong or expand the glitch? Let's give it a try. Maybe just sleepy. Anyway. Sniffer, sniffer. The last active beast chariot stopped running with a creaking sound. At the same time, a tsunami of cheers came from the central area. Impossible! How could I lose? That's a beast chariot! I spent a huge sum of money to purchase that! Yeah, Makiato's theme just became the boss music. What should I do? And Mikosh and Shia! No! Perhaps having absolutely no way to deal with the current situation, George shed genuine tears and collapsed weakly on the ground. Go! Quickly! Pull up now! Back to the green zone! I want to find Mrs. Zimmerman! It's not over yet. There's still that gentleman. He can help me take Mikosh. Go! Amidst George's almost manic roaring, the helicopter gradually rose to the limit altitude, then flew away into the distance. My terminal rang. It was a communication request from Ulrid. Commander, operation went smoothly. We have occupied the commercial district. O reported to me the battle caused her some damage, but victory made her radiant. Somi was by her side, wiping dust off her face while smiling at me. Commander! It's a pity you didn't see my perfect performance. I should have recorded it for you to see if I had known. I definitely snapped a lot of necks with my kicks. A head roll too. Zhengyu squeezed into the camera and waved at me. Behind Zhengyu was Vasil, who just jumped out of the shell of Omni and was walking towards me. Thanks to the coast residents who kept joining us. Oh, and the coast Oathguard. Most of them defected to us. Commander, I knew you could handle George. What's the next step? Do you remember? Yes. Take over the central office building. Take over Mikosh. I know. I look forward to it as much as you do. Just wait a moment. That's enough to do. I'll meet up right after. Okay. I'll wait for you at the office building. Commander, the passage indicated the target building has been cleared. I'm gonna find Infiltrating now. Maybe we can still... Macchiato hurriedly turned and ran towards the small building, her steps getting faster and faster. I'm going too. Everyone follow! M200 curled up in the middle of the defense robots, motionless. The defense robots in the room tirelessly beat M200. Wait, they're still beating her? God damn. Brain damage, energy running out, error data in the neural cloud growing constantly. M200 was powerless to fight back, only able to hug herself tightly, trying to delay the moment where her neural cloud core would be completely shattered. Fighting to the last has been such a despairing thing. How many can I take out if I self-destruct? No, I can't self-destruct. Even if my neural cloud is destroyed, as long as I'm not blown to pieces, there might still be a chance to partially restore the local data. But wait, doesn't the defense robots have guns? Did they run out of ammo too? I don't want her to die, I'm just saying. Didn't it have guns? The commander won't let me do such a thing. The sound of an explosion rang out outside the door, and the ground shook violently. Into 100, where are you? John's eyes widened. M200 found. Second floor study. Yeah. What kind of design is this? The whole study turned into a cage. Make some explosives. Be careful, everyone. There's still active defense robots inside. The original one-side situation suddenly reversed. Doll after doll squeezed into the room, shooting at the defense robots through the cage. Before Into 100 could react, all defense robots were quickly taken down by the dolls outside the cage. That's great. The rainy season is over. Nothing confirmation complete. Oh yes, fall back. Prepare for blasting. 2, 1. No good. It didn't blow open. Added more charge will affect M200 inside. I'll go back and find a diamond saw. M200's vision was inexplicably blurry. In her trance, she only felt the noises of voices, as if from another world. At the unknown amount of time, her cold body seemed to be lifted by the dolls. Floating high in the air, M200 was carried out of the study door in this posture. Is it a hallucination? I never heard of such symptoms appearing before a doll's energy runs out. It wasn't until she saw the person waiting outside the door that M200 finally realized that she was firmly in the real world. Commander! M200, are you okay? M200 blinked, watched me raise my hand high, signaling me to come closer with her eyes. I held her hand, which exposed part of the metal skeleton, and found a mini magnetic card in her palm. Seems to be the key to the pharmaceutical factory. Good work. It's amazing to be able to achieve this level alone. Since Ultimate Kosh, you were to help me in secret, right? I received all the hints you sent. Well done. Not seen you in years. M200 has truly grown into a very powerful doll. M200 was stunned, and her eyes instantly filled with tears. Commander, I heard the protocol has loosened. If you appreciate my performance, she's a bit behind on the lore regarding the contract, it appears. Oh, fuck. Energy depleted, M200 enters sleep mode. No rush. I'll listen to you slowly in the future. Macchiato, you and Shocker carry M200 back to Nemo first. Ask the doll engineers in the doll community to help repair her. Squad 404, follow me to meet with Boss Sil. Prepare to take over the office building in the central area. Buster stood in George's office, holding an exquisite vase in his hand and examining carefully. His knuckles turned white, and his face gradually darkened. A moment later, he smashed the vase to the ground. The soft and thick carpet caught the vase intact. Buster cursed under his breath, looking even angrier. But soon it seemed that reason made him realize something. Buster picked it up silently. Looks valuable. Now's not the time to catch up with money. Didn't we win? Why are you so angry? We're coming in. I was just curious what treasure could be more important than the residents of the coast. Now I see it. It's nothing special. What did the base do to you? It existed. Literally is that. It existed.
你和乔治认识很久了。
You known George for a long time?
久到像我的半生。
Long enough to feel it's like half my life.
他原来不
It
是
wasn't like this before. I didn't expect these glass, plastic, broken paper, and rags could corrupt them.
破质破布。
Looking at these
可以让
things,
他堕落。
think about the blood of Makosh behind them.
看着这些东西，
I really can't calm down.
想到那背后沾满了莫克什人民的血渍，我实在难以平静。让他堕落的，并非只是这些。
It wasn't just these that corrupted him, but power. At this moment, Mr. Bai walked in slowly from outside the door, his aged fingers lightly stroking the collection on the display rack, letting out a meaningful sigh.
说得对，指挥官。
Well said, Commander.
而权力的腐蚀
And the corruption of power is equal to all.
虽然如今我们
Although we stand here today because we defeated George, this does not mean the corruption of power will stop.
权力的腐蚀会停止。
老师，
Teacher,
您的意思是？
you mean
在我的国家有
there is an old saying in my country.
维持
Maintaining a career is harder than building it. It's fucking true as fuck. That is super duper overwhelmingly true.
你的困难才刚刚起步，可不要掉以
Your
轻
difficulties have
心。
just begun. Don't take it lightly.
这种事，瓦希尔也是第一次。
This is also Vessel's first time doing this kind of thing. Want to give some pointers?
我是来这里支援建设的。
I'm here to support construction. I can guide how to plan line construction and how to allocate manpower and materials.
可以知道，但在内阁事
But
务
in
上
cabinet affairs, all I can do is
我能
suggest
做
hope.
的就只有建议和期
What about you,
待。
Commander?
如果没有你，那这
Without
一
you,
切都
none
不
of this
会
would have
实
been
现
realized. What expectations do you have from a coach?
有什么期待？
So, you want to buy some tomatoes?
您之前说的没错，
You're right before.
这座城市的胜利，
The virtue of this city should belong to the people.
而
And
对
for
我来
me,
说，
doing business with an independent city is definitely much better than
肯
with
定
an
比和财团支配自己的
Compadre
政权要好得多。
regiment dominated by a consortium.
独立自主，
Independence and autonomy.
这也是一种期
This is
待。
also an expectation.
你听到了吗？
Did you hear that,
瓦希尔
Basil? We're catering to tomatoes and tomatoes? I know where that's from. Fucking king of the hill.
我明白了。说实话，
I
我还
understand.
在苦恼。
To be honest, I was still worrying about how much remuneration
就算你索取摩克师的统治，
remuneration
我们也没有
should I
拒绝
pay you. In fact, even if you demanded the ruling power of a coast, we would have no room to refuse.
我
I
知道，
know, I
我知
know.
道。我听说在你们对峙的时候，
I heard that during your confrontation, George called you a monster.
怪物。
这人
That man really has no manners.
是啊，
Yes, but I can somewhat
我倒
understand
是
his
能理解他
thinking.
的想法。在这次行动里，
In this
乔
operation,
治和我
both
都
George
选
and I
择
claim
是
those
为了
from
莫
a
克
coach.
师。
What are his
不管是
interests
他
or
的
my
利益，
ideals, I think it's
还是
easy
我
to
的理想
understand.
我想，可是指挥官你呢？
What about you, Commander?
你来这里，
You came here preaching just
本
to
来只
trade
是想
in some
买卖一些
vegetables,
蔬
but
菜
it，turned into seizing
可
this
最后却变
city
成
with
和
us.
我们一起夺下这个城市。
Could you have taken everything in
这个
this
房间
room?
的一切，原
But
本
you
你都
didn't
可以
give it a
完成，
second look.
但你看都没有多看一眼。对政治人物来说，
For a political figure,
你这样确实
you
很可怕。
are indeed terrifying.
那我拿点儿，把那个给我包起来。
Then I'll take some. Wrap that up for me.
不过，我不是乔治，
However, I'm not George,
所以我觉得
so I think I
这种
understand a
不应
bit
该
about your
想法
thoughts. He's like, well, you guys want me to have it that badly, I'll take it.
我想，你有更大的目标，
I
更
think
大
you
的
have
企
bigger
图想要实
goals,
现，
bigger ambitions to
所以
achieve.
你才不会在小小的
So
莫
you
克
want to
市
stay
里
in
面
tiny Makosh.
你把我想的太了不起了。
You think she's
我
highly
是
of
个
me.
猎人
I'm just a bounty hunter.
啊，其实已经不是了。
Actually, not
刚刚我在老师的终
anymore.
端上看到，
I just
你
saw
已
in
经
the
学会
teacher's
出名了
terminal that you have
毕
been
竟协
removed
会
from the
不能被
association.
罗列的通缉犯
After
所担
all,
保。
so you cannot vouch for unless you want to. Oh, we're not bounty hunters anymore. We lost our job. Can't be a commander, can't be a bounty hunter. What are we now?
It
doesn't matter, you don't want to say it. I have already decided. Weren't we the Tomato King? Thank you. Makos will always be your friend. Maintaining a career truly was hard. So fucking true. Those brothers and sisters who fought in the barricades with your dolls and received their care afterwards said the same thing. That's just something more practical than things. We might have to ask you to wait for us. There's still a lot of work to be done here. No problem. After all, there's like a big vacuum. Yes, at the last moment, the Oathguard also stood by our side, and together we drove away the Consortium's mercenaries. This made things a bit easier. George's cronies and accomplices, as well as those who carved up the city's interest with him, have been taken into protective custody by us. This means that although the city's management is destined to be replaced, there will be no more further riots. I will place those people in a place better than the dungeon, and after the urgent matters are over, fairly judge their previous crimes. But I had to confiscate most of their property first. I saw you just started distributing supplies. Timely command. It's a pity we only just pretended to be fat by slapping our faces swollen. That's some weird phrasing. It's a good phrasing, but I never heard that one before. We don't have any supplies. The Consortium won't leave us abundant resources. Thanks to George and his self-subordinates, the funds they left can keep us going for a while. Miss Lorelei said that she would help open up sales channels for our products. We'll be forced to accept unfair trade terms like in the past, so in the long run, the city's economy will definitely improve. Banning a massive backer-led conglomerate will certainly have a huge impact on Makosa's current economic situation. But if Makos wants to develop healthily, it must eventually break away from the conglomerate and become self-reliant. So this current predicament is an inevitable step. So my view is that short-term pain is better than long-term suffering. From another perspective, this could also be an opportunity. Exactly. In the past, Makos could only supply the conglomerate as an anonymous manufacturer, making it impossible to gain actual market profits. But first, we need enough raw materials to maintain production. I plan to arrange for people to buy them in the green zone. Also, food is very scarce, and prices in the green zone are too high. Why does he all have me the green zone, Rastil? You mean we have support construction in many places in the Yellow Zone, and many of them are controlled by the Consortium's investment. However, there are also some places that are not. I think they would be very willing to have trading partners other than the black market merchant. That's right. Want some vegetables? You mean not relying on the Consortium in the Green Zone, but find a way for us in the Yellow Zone to be self-sufficient together? Is that really possible? In today's world? You overthrew George and took a city. I thought you would at least think a little in this direction. Of course. Of course! Although not immediately, I think that day will come. Let's start with Makos first. Then, Commander, at this point, I won't feel embarrassed asking you for your help anymore. As you know, most of the high-ranking officials in this city have been locked up. A lot of people with sufficient calculation ability, plan ability, and various professional knowledge.
你想借助罗雷莱他们的力量？
He wants to use the power of Lorelei and the others.
我计划在各个
I
阶
plan to
层
establish
都开始
selection mechanisms across all levels to
尽快补
fill
充缺失的岗
the
位。
missing positions as soon as
但
possible.
是这也需要时
This
间。
takes time, and the adults following you are the best candidates.
就是最佳的人才。希望
I hope you can send a few people to assist us. In return, I will pay full fee for these services, including the production line you need.
包括你需要
Let your people command and deploy
由你
it.
的人来指挥调配吧。听起来还挺不错的。
Sounds pretty good.
好吧。
All
记得
right.
把蔬菜的账一起结了。
Remember to sell the vegetable bill later.
我现在更进一步理解老师所说的，这场战斗
And I understand better what teacher said, that this battle is not a personal grudge between me and George.
没想到打赢还只是
I
开始。
expect winning was just beginning.
你过去常说，想要让莫
You
克
used
斯
to
的
say
居民
that you
都有
wanted
机会掌
the
握技
residents
术
of Makos to have the opportunity to
让
master
莫克什的
technology,
孩子
so
在
that
未
the children
来
of Makos
不
could
仅能成
become
为工人，
not only
也
workers
能
but
成
also
为
engineers
工
and
匠
doctors
师
in the
和医
future.
生。如今，
Now,
莫克
the
什的
people
人
of
民争
Makos
取到了未来。
have
你
fought
和
for the
指挥
future,
官做
and
了
you, the
很好
commander,
的
have made a
规
good
划
plan. But there is
但
one
还有
last
最
thing to
后
worry
一件
about.
事需要去担心。
财团不会放过这里。
The Consortium lets the place go. Right.
这也是我想要拜托你的。
Just also want to ask you, Commander.
能不
Can
能
you
请
please
你
provide us
在
support
军
in
事
terms
力
of
量方
military
面给我
power?
们提供一定的支持。
We need our own
我
armament.
们需要自己
For
打
this,
造。
I am ready
因此
to draft
我也已
a
经
full
准备好
opposition
起草
and contract
有关
regarding the
敌军
local
是防御
military
体
defense
系的全
system.
权受状与合同。毕竟这里是黄区。
After all, this
我
is
固然害怕
Yellowstone.
财团卷土
While I
重
fear
来，
the Consortium's comeback,
可更害怕
I'm even
我
more
爱国
afraid that
和
the
其他
Vikers
匪
and
徒
other bandits will
因为
take
这里的
advantage of
保
the
护
weakened
警络就顺
protection
势而
here.
来。我也正有此意。
That's the
看到
intention.
莫克氏的人民
Seeing people
在
in the
战
coast
斗中把
frequently
身体
leaning
频繁
out in the
推进
barricades during the battle
确实
is
的血压
really
太
not
高
good for my blood pressure.
不过，
However,
当
all we
下
can do
能
right
做
now
的
is
只有训
train.
练。
Bukai and the
可
others
卢凯他们有
have
许多其他任务，
many other
无法长
missions
时
and
间
cannot
提供
provide
帮
protection for a long time.
最多也只能协
At
助进
most,
行
they
巡
can
逻，
only assist in patrols.
有总比没有要好。
Or nothing.
如今，
For now, we can only
也只
start
能
with
先
the
从基础
basics.
做起。
瓦希尔先生，冒昧的问一下，
Mr. Vasil, may I ask,
您
what
对
are your
乔治
plans
留
for
下的
those
那些收藏
collectibles led
品
by George?
有什么打算？刚才路过的时候
When passing by just
我
now,
好
I
像
seemed to
看
see
见
an
了某个名
authentic
画
work
家
of
的
a
真迹
famous painter.
传
Rumor
闻
has it
找了
that
一
it was
下
destroyed long ago.
没想到居然在
Didn't
这。
expect it to be here. Yes,
这位
Mr.
乔
George,
治
although
先
his
生
character is not
虽
great,
说人品不怎
his
么样，
artistic taste is
艺术
actually
眼
good.
光倒是不错。
从莫克氏的居民身上搜过来的钱买的东西，
Things bought with money
当然要
scrapped
还给莫克氏的
from
居
the
民。
are scraped by the residents of Makosh, not just to be returned to the residents of Makosh.
最理想的，
Ideally,
是可
they
以
can
卖
be
了
sold
和
for
疫苗和食
vaccines
品
and food.
我们的制
Our
药厂
pharmaceuticals
生
factory
产
needs
线需
some
要
time
时
to
间
convert the production line
从原材
from
料
raw
到
materials
工
to
艺
process
都需要
needs
重新核准确
to be
认。
reapproved and reconfirmed.
在此期间
During，this period, we need
我们
safe
需要安全的成品医
various
疗来过渡，
vaccines
特别
or
是那些癌类的患
transition,
者。
especially
我
those
想尽
ELIT
量救治
patients. I want to treat
至
them
少
as
让
much as
一部分
possible,
人有机
at
会
least
回
give
家。
some people a chance to go home.
当然，
Of course, there is
如
no
果没有
single
合适的货
resource.
源，那退
And,
而求其
and a
次，
second best,
换成金条
exchanging
我
for
也可以
glass
接受。
pieces is also settled to me.
我明白了，
I
我认
understand.
识一些收藏家。
I know some
如果
collectors.
您有意出售，
If you intend to sell, I
我
can
可以
pass
把
the news to
消息
them.
放给他们。还有，
Also,
我刚
I
刚听
just
到
heard you
您
say
说
that you are considering how to
在
deal
考
with
虑
the
应对财
Consortium,
团的问题，
right?
是吗？
是的，
Yes,
因为
because
莫
many
克氏
assets in Mikos are
有不少
investments
资
from
产是财团
the
的公司
Consortium, although they have
虽然
taken
他们
profits for
已经
many
拿走过年的
years,
利润，
please speak in URC.
虽然财团确实很强大，
Although
但世界
Consortium
上
is
总有
indeed
不喜欢
powerful,
他的人。
there are always people in the world who don't like it.
好在因为指挥官的胜
Fortunately,
利，
because of the commander's
财团在
victory,
周围其他几
the
个保
Consortium's
守
garrison
部队
troops in
都遭
several
到了
surrounding
血肉的
yellow
打
zones
击
have been weakened
他们
and
必须
struck.
先忙着巩固缺口，
We must be busy
不
consolidating
会
the
马上
gas
采取
first
军事行
and
动。
won't take military action immediately.
要不要趁
Why not
机
take
拜
the
访一
opportunity
下
to
外
visit
面呢？
outside,
对吧，
right,
白先生？
Mr. Bai?
他说的很对，
She is right.
外交也是重要的
Diplomacy
工
is
作
also important,
瓦
Lord
希尔
Vasil.
莫克什需
The
要
coast
有
needs
所
to have a
在感
presence, not just in else on the Infiltrating network. If you can find some reliable allies, the Consortium will have scruples about taking action. Oh god, my head hurts. Commander, where are you going?
指挥官，你去哪里？
Lord took my arm and led me out of George's office.
好问题，我
Good
也想知
question.
道
I want to know too.
我只是来取回我的指挥
I to
官
retrieve my
享受
commander
我
and
的
enjoy
奖励
my reward.
等等，我还没有把话说完。
Wait, I haven't finished speaking yet.
您真是
You
不解
really don't
风情
understand romance.
我是想问，你打算怎么处理那个人形？
I wanted to ask, how do you plan to deal with that doll, that Chia?
他的心智内应该有很多默克
There
氏基因
should be a lot of confidential
应该交
Makos
给
data
你
in
们
her
处
neural
置吧。
cloud, so she should be handed over to you for disposal, right?
当然，
Of course, also
我
have
也
a
有
lot
很
of
多
things I
想要
want
知
to
道的
know,
事。
and I hope you would
希望
allow
能
us
允
to
许我们
conduct a
联合
joint
审问。
interrogation.
我倒是很想配合。
I very much like to
默
cooperate.
克氏对人形
Makos
有所
hasn't
研究
researched much on dolls.
我
I
又
don't
不知道
even know
人
if
形
dolls can be kept
能不
in
能在
prison.
监狱关着。
Not that one. And of course, there
有没有
is
任
no
何激起
equipment
他
to
们
analyze
兴致的
the
设
neural
备？
clouds.
最终还是需要你们的技术支持。
Ultimately, we still need technical
我们
support.
可以共享从他身上
We can
提取
share
的
the
情况
intelligence analyzed from her.
既然如此，
In that
我们
case,
会负责收
we're
容
responsible for
拘捕
detaining and restraining Shia.
可以吗？
Is that okay,
Lorelei.
Lorelei? Well, I seem too lazy to speak, just nodded while snuggling against me.
这么说起来，从长线考虑，我们可以送几个人去你
Speaking
那
of
里学
which,
习人形
concerning
技
the
术
long term, can we send in a few people to your place to learn doll technology?
如果日后需要和像罗
If
雷
we
莱
need to
这样
interact
优
with
秀的人
excellent
交流
dolls like Miss Lorelei in
我
the
希望
future,
我们
hope
至
we're
少
at
有
least
所准备
prepared.
人形技术方面可以
Just put her in the room with the beating
作为交
pot.
换，默克氏的重型工业技术也让我们了解一下吧。我也有一些老旧的厂房。
Dolls can be shared with you as much as possible. In exchange, let us understand Makosh's heavy industry technology. I also have some old batteries that need maintenance.
看来我们可以商讨合作的事项又多了不少。
Holy shit, they brought the factories? That was back in... that was back in the Twine Assault. Okay. It seems we have a lot more cooperation matters to discuss.
接下来要做的事还有很多。
Still a lot to do next.
对了，
By the way,
这回来
Commander, I'll make an
我还
agreement
想和
with
你
you.
约定一件事。
什么事？
What do you want?
乔治，
George. Maybe he doesn't remember it himself,
或许
but
自
he
己也不
once
记得
said
了。
when everyone in Makosh should have enough food and
但是他
medicine
过去曾说过，
to let us not be bullied,
他要让默克氏的每一
not
个
be
人
looked down
都
upon.
有足够的食物和药品。
他没能做到。
You couldn't do it.
可是我又怎么样？
But what about me? Do you know?
你知道吗？
I feel like it's the first
我甚至
time
觉
I've
得
heard the word
自己是第一次
diplomacy
听到刚刚老师说
that
的
teacher just said.
外交这个词。我觉得我有点理解
I
乔
feel like
治
I
了，
understand George a bit. No, I understand even less.
是更不能理
Why it's
解
like he's so enthusiastic about these things.
对这些事这么热衷。老实说，
To be honest,
我现在甚至想回到那个监狱里。
I even want to go back to that prison, just draw blueprints while smelling my own urine right now. At least I definitely know it won't screw up.
起码我知道自己绝对不会搞砸。
你怕你会变得跟他
You're
一
afraid to
样？
become like him?
我不会和他一样，
I won't be like him.
这一点我
I
很
am
确定。
very sure of that.
但那也不代表
But that doesn't mean
我
I
能一
can't.
直做出
I
最
can
正
always
确的
make the
判
most
断。
correct judgment.
我有自
I
己
have
的
my
弱
own
点，
weaknesses,
我比谁都
and
清
I'm better
楚。
than anyone.
知人者智，
He who knows others is wise. He who knows himself is
你能
enlightened.
想到这一层，
The fact you can think of this level is the essential difference between you and George.
因此，我
Therefore,
需要一个独立的监督
I need
者
an independent supervisor.
一个能够在我
A
偏
third
离
party
轨
who can
道
alert
上
me
的
when I
提醒
deviate from the track.
在我犯错的时候
Remind me
提
when I
醒
make
我
mistakes.
一旦在我
Tell me
走
from the
向人类
time
对立
once I
面
move
时
towards
及时
the
呵止我的第
opposition
三
of the
方
people.
一个比我更高级的理
An
想
ideal is nobler than me.
听起来真是责任重大。
This is something of heavy responsibility.
虽然无法避免犯错，
Although mistakes cannot be avoided,
但是
even if you must do a little
哪
bit
怕
better,
只是做得更好一点
the
点，
people in the coast can pay a
默克
little
氏的
less
人民
mistakes.
也能少为错误付出一点代价。请为我们见证吧，
Please are
罗雷
witness
莱
for
小
us,
姐。
Miss Lorelei.
我，瓦
I,
希尔普
I
加
said
乔夫
Pukachev, First
第
Leader,
一
Chief
领袖
Engineer,
首
hereby
席工程
declare,
师在此宣布，以人民的安全与利益
based on the
为前
safety
提
and interest of the
以
people,
黄区人的福
aiming
祉
for
为
the
目的，
well-being of the people in the Yellowstone.
我会代表默克什，
On behalf of
以
Makosh,
指挥官个人
I'll
建
establish
立
the
最
closest
紧密的
alliance with the
盟
commander
约
personally,
接受他的监督，
assess his
成
supervision,
为他事业的
and
后
become the
盾。
backing of his cause.
我很荣幸，瓦西
I
尔。
am honored, Vasil. Ah, it's all coming together. This is Yeah, they are. It's actually all coming together. We have our factory, which are our home for our dolls. We have our home for ourselves now. We have humans on our side now. We have money. We have this secret technology that we got from Persica, or Persicaria from NeuroCloud. You still got sexy time. You know what? Things are going too well. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, and we don't have a job anymore, so we can't be bounty hunters. So now we have no reason. We have no excuse. Everything is coming up, Millhouse. Like things are actually going too well. Ashamed to say, but I think I just added a burden to you. Then, wish us a pleasant long-term cooperation. A pleasant cooperation. Vassal reached out and shook his hand with me. In the palace that once symbolized dictatorship, a brand new promise was made. Next, Vassal began to direct his supporters to recover and transport these spoils. Vassal hoped that they would be placed under the supervision of all residents until they were all turned back into supplies and returned to the residents. Although the recent rush made Vassal look haggard and rough, when he talked about the future Mikosh, an unpleasant light of hope rose in his eyes. Whitestone, Odessa. The ground lighting system provides guidance signals day and night, illuminating the site late at night as if it were the day. The helicopter landed hastily and George stepped off. The white light made his face look pale and bloated. Just 2 steps out, 2 rows of dark gun muzzles stood in front of him, forced him to stop. This is Sermon, as you already know. This seems Mikosh has many eyes for the Consortium. Nothing can be hidden from him. Then, what are the orders you received? No comment. I'm here to see Mr. Zimmerman. If you can see him, I'm willing to do anything. George's knees went weak and he knelt in front of Lentine, but Lentine just stood quietly, looking down at him. Actually, quite a few people kneel to me. George stood up happily, thinking the sentence represented the existence of an opportunity. Must have knelt before they died. The smile on George's face froze instantly, cold sweat breaking out from his temple and back. Lentine bit her cigarette and was silent for a moment, her eyes flickering, seemingly measuring the value of the person in front of her. I'm in a bad mood, so... Lentine waved her hand expressionlessly, signaling the team members not to open fire for the time being. Then she stepped on the cigarette butt to extinguish it, walked aside, and turned on the communication device. A few minutes later, she returned to George, her face wearing her usual cold expression. Congratulations. Another helicopter will be here to pick you up soon. Mr. Zimmerman is waiting for your personal explanation. Don't try any tricks. You know it too. He can see everything. George, who changed to another helicopter, was as docile and obedient as a rabbit. Lentine looked up and watched as the helicopter fly away. Couldn't help but smile sarcastically and took out another cigarette to light. The starry sky overhead was obscured by gray clouds. Standing in Lentine's position, one could only see the gray-white flashing of the city lighting under the clouds. And see everything. A complex sneer dissipated the wind. We got one more. I believe we have one more scene. Yeah, one more. Oh, Commander, you're here. Finally found you.
我有些话想说。
I have something to say. Minnie walked towards me with red eyes and nose tip, looking like she had just cried, and her voice was thick with nasal sounds. Sensing her abnormality, I immediately stood up.
怎么了？
What's wrong? It's about the topic we didn't finish last time.
说完的话题了。本来是想说出我的决定。
I want to tell you my decision, but you already know, right? Mr. Bai invited me to Bureau 11, but I refused him.
邀请我去11局。
I want to stay on the Elmo.
我拒绝了他。我想留在爱慕号上。
这个机会挺难得的。
This opportunity is rare. Follow me, not a
我一
good
定要好
ending.
下场。
指挥官。
Commander,
这个我早就知道。
I've known this for a long time. Stop scaring me.
24小时007
24 hours,
不是在被通缉
7 days of work schedule,
经费永远不足
either being wanted on the way to being chased. Funding is never enough. Wages are occasionally delayed. The ceiling could collapse at any time. The wall panels and dolls were just repaired become tattered again in a blink.
什么好的工
Such a good job can only be found in the Elmo.
白先生
Mr. Bai is still in Makosh.
你现在反悔追
It's
过
not
去
too late to change your mind. You're chasing it right now.
我不要
I don't want to!
我的小本本上
My little notebook
还记
still
着我的酒
records the alcohol the commander owes me.
兑现呢
The last time
等我们
and the time before that haven't been filled yet.
我想要买
When we make money from business from Makosh, I want to buy alcohol I haven't tasted, tasted,
套组
as well as new clothes, new pillows, and new screwdriver set.
对了
By the way, there's also the Elmo Tetris tournament that hasn't been held in a long time. I've been secretly looking forward to that for a long time.
俄罗斯方块吗？
Tetris. We indeed haven't played together in a long time.
我会找时
I'll
间
find
陪
time to
你
play with you.
不过
However, I
我
originally
本来
thought
以为我们爱
the
慕
Elmo
号有
had
什么
no
事情
chance of winning.
是谁
What
让你下
made
决心的？
what made you make up your mind?
现在收拾
This is the Elmo's biggest crisis right now, isn't it? For supplies and wanted.
又是被
If I leave now, I'm worried there won't be a home when I come back.
我担心回来的时候已经没有家了。我知道一句家乡的俗语，
I know a saying from my hometown that
请我赢我
east or west, home is best.
指挥官
Commander, the Elmo is my home,
是我的家，
and you and the dolls are my family.
你和人形们
To me,
都是我
this
的
is the
家
best
人
place in the world.
对我来说，这里就是全世界最好的地方。
Mei Ling hugged my arm, just like when she was a child.
这是你慎重考虑过的结果吗？
Is this the result of your careful consideration?
我已经想好了，
I made up my mind.
4小时连轴
Even if I work 24 hours straight, I won't regret it.
指挥官，
Commander, I want to
我
stay
想留
here.
在这里。
Mei Ling looked at me firmly.
之前怕影响你的
I was afraid of losing
现在终
judgment
于可以说
before,
了。
but now I can finally say it. What?
什么？
美丽，
Mei Ling,
我很高
I'm
兴
very
你
glad
选
you
择
chose to
下来
stay
帮
and
我
help me. Thank
谢
you.
谢你。你的工作有多辛
I've
苦？
always seen how hard your work is. It'd be impossible for me alone to
根本
complete
不
these
可能
things
在完
while
成这些事
taking
的
care of
同
my own
时兼
tasks.
顾我自己的任务。这些年，
All
一
these
直都是
years,
美玲在为我
it's
分
always
担
been
这一
you
切。
sharing all this with for me.
对我来说，
To me, Fei Ling,
美玲你也是我
you
重
are
要的家
also
人。
my most important family. Mei's eyes widened slightly, and her eyes slowly turned red.
重要吗？
Important? Then
那
how important?
多重要？
你说什么？
What did you say?
没什么，
Nothing.
我只是做了
I
一件
just did
力
what
所
I
能及的
could.
事。既然是一家人，都要分
Since
担
we are a
家务的
family,
维护安
we
全
all share housework, right?
是我的家务劳
Maintenance
动
on the Elmos is my
而且
housework.
我还
Besides, I enjoy it.
不管是
Whether
处理
repairing the
安
Elmo
好
or
还是
dolls, seeing everyone get better,
好起来
I'm also very happy.
我也很开心。
那么，
And
以后也要辛苦你了。
thank you for your hard work in the future, Mei Ling. If mom and dad knew, they would probably support me too.
怎么突然说起
Why brings up suddenly?
发生什么事了？
Something happen? Millie has imagined her deceased parents and her companions for a long time. Every time she remembers the past, Millie appears very uneasy. I carefully observed Millie's expression. Surprisingly, apart from her eyes being a bit redder, Millie was no longer as panicked as before. Actually, before I left my coach yesterday, old Mr. Bai gave me a gift. It was prepared for me by my parents a long time ago. It later changed hands and reached Mr. Bai, who has been keeping it safe for me. It wasn't until just now that I worked up the courage to open it. Commander, I can finally see them and hear their voices. It's really nice. Exactly as I imagined. Can I ask? What did they say? That's a girl's secret. Even I have things I want to keep to myself. I can't tell the commander everything. However, I can reveal a little bit. Be brave in pursuing your ideals, and you are the good child we have been looking for a long time. Tears fills Mei Ling's eyes again, but fortunately, this time the tears had no element of sadness. Mei Ling looked at me and smiled, pulling up the corners of her mouth. Commander, I've grown up well and I'm pursuing my ideals. Would my mom and dad be happy too? I patted her head comfortably. Yes, you're grown to a child to be proud of. Your parents would definitely be gratified to see you now. Millie finally couldn't help throwing herself into my arms and sobbing softly. Even pregnant like this, I won't wave. The rice wine you owe me. I wish we could see the actual hug. I mean, we already had two distinguished faces, so I wish that like the actual hug was there. But this is also good too. I patted Mei Ling gently to prevent her from choking while crying. Alright. I'll let you cry for 5 more minutes. Don't you want to taste the wine you contributed? Everyone is already drinking. If you go late, there won't be any left. Let yourself go today and have a good drink. I want to drink. Won't go home until I'm drunk. Minnie wiped her tears on my lapel, blushed and walked out, passing by Lorelei, who was coming in. Commander's like, oh, alright, that was good. Oh, fuck, another one. It's like that video. As soon as he relaxes, another doll comes in. Commander, are you ready? Wait a minute, just a little bit of work left. I thought it was Gross's routine reminder, but when I planned to continue processing the documents at hand, the strangeness brought back that pretended serious voice just now suddenly spread in my mind. Why are you here? It was Lorelei. She was wearing an elegant gown, bringing my memory back to a ball Makosh, where I chased her back, only to be tightly grabbed by her. Lorelei walked up to me, leaned over, and covered the documents on the table with her hand. Oh my, your expression seems different. When it's something of reunion after a long separation, I Contrary to her words, her actions could hardly be considered called a reunion after a long separation. Quite the opposite. She boldly, even somewhat rudely, stroked my cheek with her hand. Only after seeming to confirm something did she contently and gently lift my chin with her fingers. I like the nervousness in your eyes. After all, in my memory, you still belong to Sasek. Your appearance in the elbow, I'm not sure if it's good news or bad news. I grabbed her restless hand and tenderly asked her a question. I looked up at her, hoping to read something from her eyes. But regrettably, those eyes are always so passionate that apart from deep desire, I can hardly see any other emotion. But you let me in access for a minute, didn't you? But you pulled for me, didn't you? That's what she basically said. But you pulled for me, didn't you? Otherwise, how would I be here? Don't worry. I think this should count as good news. Did you forget? I said I will let you explore my neural cloud in the Elmo. I really want to know if you have missed me as much as I missed you in the past half-month. She grabbed my finger and rubbed it, seemingly looking for the ring-shaped mark she once carved. It's a pity. The pictures have long vanishes. I want to say that, but unexpectedly, when she touched the spot again, like a freshly healed wound, a tingling itch immediately made one surge in agitation. So, Stasek approved your application. I stood up, the feeling of blood rushing to my head, calming me down a bit. Sorta. Although I took the liberty of doing unnecessary things to you before. Fortunately, we reaped the fruits of victory. So, what are you doing? They also want you to continue doing. And I will serve as your contact person, continue to provide you with necessary assistance. Alright, so Stasek is on board for now. So we got Stasek's backing. Zelensky is happy with us. That's what they're saying. Zelensky is happy with us. You must have spent a lot of effort. Thank you for your hard work. However, there's another piece of bad news. Her voice sounded like a confession, and her movements carried a hint of timidity. It's okay, I can probably guess. The so-called contact person collaborated. In other words, she will also become a pair of eyes for Stasek beside me. A pair of useful eyes that I can't bear to remove. If you don't want to. I hold her hand just as she's about to pull away. Pulling her towards me. Her grasp of distance is always just right, making me approach her due to force my gesture while remaining vigilant. But at this moment, the initiative of this sense of distance was delivered into my hands. You take too many risks already. Oh, let me take a risk too. At least, I think it's a worthwhile deal. Besides, Lorelei is worth all of this. I have nothing to hide. Stay by my side. You can report all these matters to Stasek in every detail. Lorelei smiled. A smile that matched her gown perfectly, like a jewel adorning it, bright and dazzling. Finally, I also raised my hand and stroked her cheek, just as she did to me. Do you know? What? Lorelei grabbed my hand, closed her eyes, and rubbed her cheek affectionately against it. If others knew that you, who should have started preparing for entry, were still loosely having a secret date with me here, they would definitely be angry. Wait, you mean
今天是庆祝的日子，
today's a day of celebration.
大家准备
Everyone
了
has
丰盛
prepared
的
a
美食
sumptuous feast,
美玲也拿出
and
了
Mei Ling
一
has
箱
also
桃酒
brought out her treasure fine wine.
如果您再不去的话，
If you don't go,
就连我
even
都
I
觉得
feel it's a
可惜
pity because I originally prepared a
因为
dance
我原本
to dance with you.
准备了一支舞要和您一起跳的。
最近事务繁多，我竟
There
然
are
忘
so
记
many
了。
things recently I should forgot. I heard let go of Lorelei, getting ready to go out.
我开玩笑的，
I was joking.
时间还
There's still enough time. I
我
just
就
came
是
to
为
remind
了
you.
提醒您才来的呢。
After saying that, she showed me the time. Indeed, there's still enough time. Lorelei never disappoints on such occasions.
对了，
Right.
还有这个，
And this. She handed me the properly ironed gown. The elegant fruity scent mixed with the warm cedar scent gently drilled into my nose the moment I touched the gown.
让我先为您换上吧。
Let me put it on for you first.
稍后
Later,
我会给您
I
留
will
出
leave
时
you
间
time to tidy up your clothes.
那就辛苦你了。
Then thanks for your trouble. Her slender fingers touched my shoulders, collar down to my waist. Just like that day in the underground prison in Makush, from her fingertips seemed to release a high temperature that shouldn't belong to a doll.
这样，
Like this,
您看上去更像
You
是
look
属于我的人。
more like you belong to me. She whispered in my ear, then quietly left the room, leaving me a little personal time. I sorted out my mood a little. After all, the news she just brought, and indeed needed some time to digest. To tighten up a bit, I set off for the activity layer.
指挥官，可以拍合影吗？
Hey yo.
大家一起，因为是庆祝。
我知道了，我们去叫大家集合吧。
Oh, Gross is pissed off. Holy shit. Gross 100% by the PvP. He knows to kill the crystal ball. The gacha is indeed canon. After the group photo dispersed, I found M200 in the corner, looking down and checking the photos.
是指挥官。
Commander,
太久没有担任集体
it's been too long since I acted as a group
我有点
photographer.
紧张。
I was a bit nervous, Commander.
指挥官
Thank you for helping me gather and coordinate
谢谢你们
everyone.
一起召集和调度大家。
M200 showed me the group photo. I simply sat down beside M200.
拍得不错，
Nice shot.
还没问过你，
I haven't asked
接
you
下
yet.
来你打算怎么
What do you plan to do next?
我和格琳娜还有莱亚他们
I got in
取
touch
得
in
联系了
touch with Kalina and Leva.
之前我中病毒之后，
After I got
很
the
多
virus
消息
before,
被拦截下来
many messages were
我们
intercepted
传
and
给他们
couldn't be delivered to them.
现在已经都处理
Now
好
it's all
了
handled.
我递交的证据已经足够证明
The
我的
evidence
清
I
白
submitted is enough to prove my
所有的
innocence.
内网账户
Kalina will
格琳娜
help me
会帮我
apply
申请解锁
to unlock
取
my
消案子
locked internal network account
赛
and revoke the
赛
criminal
之
record.
后
And after that, M200 suddenly took a deep breath and turned to look straight at me, as she hadn't mustered up all the courage.
我
I
考虑清楚
I thought it through.
我还
I
是
still
想
want to follow my
听从我
heart.
的心
I'll send a
我会
resignation
给
letter
你
to
发封
Kalina.
辞职信
Actually, during the communication, Liva also said Queen heard about that I found a commander and suggested I don't come back. Commander, is the ammo still short on dolls? We're always short on dolls. You're indeed short on hands, but the current ammo is a fire pit. Are you ready to change from the Yearn and Sea civil service doll to an accomplice, a wanted criminal? I can adapt. Besides, I believe that anyone who has seriously looked at you would not believe the charges imposed on you by that so-called wanted order. You're a hero, not a wanted bad guy. Damn, Kalina fired her. Looking at into just serious look, I couldn't help but want to tease her. Ah, you're doing this again. Don't tease. You're always bad at teasing. Good determination. Then introduce yourself. The current Elmo can't afford idlers. Although I am just an ordinary doll, being ordinary allows me to gather more intelligence. Commander, I will try best to be useful to you. I can do many chores. My long-distance shooting actually is okay. I can make drinks, do magic tricks, give massages, trim plants. Infiltrating eagerly tries to sell herself. She seemed to really think I was testing her, and if she didn't answer the question well, I would kick her out. Also good at garbage soul and removal. I was about to cry. Alright, I'm teasing you. It doesn't matter even if you aren't that capable. Besides, you have some sense about yourself. Multi-talented M200, in my eyes, you are by no means ordinary. You are an excellent tactical doll. M200, welcome to the Elmo. Really? Really? I can stay? Commander? Can you pitch me? I can't believe it. At M200's insistence, I couldn't help but pinch M200's cheek. It's true. That's great. M200, I am very optimistic about your ability and potential. The Elmo needs you. I'm so happy. Then, Commander, could you please give me a name? Oh, she didn't pick her name herself? Okay. Everyone in Elmo has a new name. I'm still using the old code name. I've already thought about it. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Cheyenne. It means freedom in some languages. Because you're good at disguise, and your combat style is very free to me. I feel this name suits you very well. Cheyenne. I like this name. Then decided. Cheyenne, welcome to the Elmo. Cheyenne smiles shyly, nodded vigorously, into her forehead and to my arms. Even though all parties have many problems to solve urgently, at least for now, the sun is warm and pleasant, and a bath for the dolls is close at hand. Sabrina's freshly baked bread carries a cinnamon, mingling with the aroma of Sprinkle's coffee. Bepley and Strackery were chasing each other in circles again. Music got louder, past the dance floor, pulled by Lorelei to dance, footsteps messy and cheerful, only to be carried away by Klukai and the princess carried afterwards. It was a bit shameful, because she's going to fuck me now. I closed my eyes and sealed the warmth in this moment in the bottom of my heart, hoping that warm will fall into the cold like Iron Knight in the future. I can use this glimmer to warm my frozen heart and regain the courage through mountains and seas. Perhaps people live for moments like this. Raise a glass to celebrate. It's a peaceful day. Oh, no evil scene at the end. Alright. I was expecting some evil scene with Zimmerman, actually. So the one thing that I've noticed is that out of the three, like, M200 had it rough, this one. Like, really fucking rough. Like, Yuhi had, like, a Christmas Carol. Sakura, just an Amazon driver. But M200, Cheyenne, she was just, like, in Saving Private Ryan in the Normandy scene for, like, basically all of that. She got so fucking wrecked. Like, goddamn. And she was beat up for, like, an hour straight, it feels like, by robots just punching her over and over again. Like, goddamn. What the fuck? Like, she was at that final ending of Saving Private Ryan, where the guy was just shooting the tank over and over again, because he was just laying on there, just shooting, like, I'm not going to give up. And just shooting, and then the tank was just trying to run him over. And then at the last minute, a missile hits the tank, and he was saved by his team. That was M200. She really was Saving Private Ryan. Both Tom Hanks and Matt Damon. Yeah. And in the field position. I will give it a 9. I feel like 9 is suitable. I almost went for an 8, but I'm gonna go for 9 because, to be completely honest, Cheyenne did a lot for this event. Like, a lot. Oh yeah, they never fixed Dandelion's Wi-Fi. They just kind of forgot about that. Part 1 or Part 2? Definitely Part 2. Part 2 is... Part 1 is very good, but I think Part 2 is better. Yeah, it might lead up to something, yeah. In terms of major events, where would you rank it? So I say right now, number 1 is still Corposant. That's gonna be very hard to beat, in my opinion. Yeah, we're jobless too now. We are no longer bounty hunters. We are just literally just criminals. Corposant is still number 1 for me. I would say Dawnforger is probably, well, definitely top 5. Would I go higher than 5 though? Because I do like Helena's event. Not Helena, but Helen's event. I still got used to that. I say it is better than Filion, yeah. Zelensky's criminals? Yeah, that's true. We're back to being Zelensky's criminals now, because he now has eyes on us. Which, by the way, that is our choice. Because we don't want to leave Lorelei. Like, we are actually the Tomato King. We're Crypto Bros now. So basically what happened at the end was that the commander, who was now a wanted criminal, got removed from the bounty hunting list, basically. Because they don't want to be associated with someone who pissed off the urgency. Yeah, Nixie, you really don't like Lorelei in this version. Yeah, honestly, losing our... Okay, we should be good now. Yeah, so the question now asked is, what was it? Oh, is Zelensky an underling of Misha? It's like, yes and no. Zelensky is the director. He basically owns StateSec. So he basically has like one of the highest powers, but he is working, he is effectively following Misha's orders. Yeah. Or his plans, I guess you can say. So you're trying to build suspicion. You're gonna say you raided his home? The funny part is not even on Wi-Fi. I got a hardwire to my computer. But I would place this in the top 5. I don't know exactly. Oh, Misha's not the enemy. No, not even close. The only way that Misha will be an enemy is if he suddenly stops working for the UNSC. By that I mean if the commander starts working with the UNSC, which will never happen. Misha doesn't like the UNSC at all. We don't know how divided Misha is from the Earl, because they're both pretty much on the same side, more or less. Because they're both Prometheans, pretty much. But I am assuming that the Earl's ideals for the UNNC, it just doesn't mesh well with Misha. But we don't know much about Misha. We just know that he is basically ageless. He's lived for a super long time. Does Perska hate the RNC? I don't think she has much of an opinion on the RNC. She only cares about doing her research. How the hell is he still alive? Misha? Misha is alive. They don't really go into that, but I'm assuming it's a similar reason as to why, what's his name? I can't think of his. Oh yeah, Arthur Hume was alive. I'm assuming it's for that similar reason as to why, but they never actually went into it. The short answer is relics, yes. It's a bit more complicated than that, but that's the short answer. And yeah, I would say Persica, even though she's a Promethean, I don't really think she really leans towards any politics, to be completely honest. I think she just really wants to research T-dolls, or dolls in general, and she happened to get very attached to the commander because of how reliable and good-hearted he is. Does this involve Tiberian? Yeah, I feel like Persica is a Promethean in name only. So what's next for the new dolls? We don't know who's coming next, but we know the next 4. The next 4 is going to be Sextons, Punish Groza, Sophmod, and G41. Is Intima the first doll not want to breed with the commander? Well, there's still Mekti. I say Mekti's the first one. Maybe Vepli, because she's too dumb to know what sex is. So... Harpsy's already out. She's a standard unit. AK-12 is an NPC right now. As far as we know, she is not on the list. Yeah, I have her right now, actually. But yeah, she's part of the standard banner, like how Fake got added. And she's kind of shit! Yeah. I just go with... I just go with Fox and just leave it at that. Any other dolls who doesn't want to smash the commander, but just want to, like, do cuddles? I think if they have small bodies, you can pretty much assume that they don't want to smash. There's Perry. There's Perry, too. Yeah, Perry doesn't want to smash either. I wouldn't quite say Florence has a small body, she's just petite. I wouldn't call Suomi a small body either. Wants to see Commander smash Thompson, honestly. Yeah. I mean, who wouldn't want to smash Thompson? Her denture model. Oh, that's funny. But all right, my package come in yet? Double check that. Oh, does Nagat want to smash or not? As I would say no, just based on everything I've seen from her. But I haven't done her affinity yet, so maybe. Is Perry and Thompson like Snow White and Red Hood? Pretty much. Oh yeah, I don't think KSUK wants to smash. She wants her mom to smash him. Her mom, Helen. Mr. P said smash. Honestly, I think if Bepley was just more normal, she would want to smash. But I think she's so idol coded that she doesn't know about it. We just know that she got some kinks, for sure. Though she just has some kinks. For those who don't know, she likes recording the commander and I think he was sleeping to his voice. I want to say it was either sleeping to his voice or dancing to his voice. Oh yeah, it was making music to his voice. That's what it is. Oh, Yuki with a Mega Smash, yeah. Oh yeah, intrinsic would know. Says Veply became your accidental favorite. Oh, Cold Thing with 100 smash. Yeah. 1,000,000%. Yeah, Veply's our lovable idiot. I like her too. But I will say I am glad that there's more dolls so that she can be her presence can be more spread out. Well, understanding the test. Well, I will say Colfine and Florence being friends is actually canon. So. No, I like both. I like both Veply and Shrakri. Shrakri can fly a helicopter too. What does that have to do with anything who wanted to smash a commander? +1 place. Just put that on autopilot. Go to the helicopter position. Alright, I'm getting up. I'm getting hungry anyways. Y'all getting weird. Tomorrow. What happened tomorrow? Tomorrow. You know you were too. Of course I am. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. Just so I can actually get a fucking video done. Man, this holiday season's been so busy. But yeah, I'm going to get another video done soon. So yeah, I'll probably won't stream tomorrow and get working on that, and hopefully I'll get something. So I will see you guys probably. We'll see what happens New Year's Day, because I'll be off that day. We'll see what happens there if I stream then. But if not, I'll see y'all next weekend. Right, you all take care. Have fun on your trip, Dylan.